Check 1, 2, 3, 4. See there? You get suppose I get out there now. Look. See there? Audio check 1, 2. Audio check 1, 2.
So we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you are watching Stride Vision TV. And a certain gentleman too, author, writer, track and field analyst, Hubert Lawrence.
McDonald and Hutchinson, the two candidates in this one. And doing the better of the running is Sabrina McDonald.
So Sabrina McDonald it is.
McDonald traveling very well, very comfortably. Hutchinson trying to keep in touch, but it's been a McDonald for Pepin. So McDonald takes it 1 minute 03.35, the flash time. Hutchinson will come in for second. One minute 03.10 for McDonald, 1 minute.
All right, so again we say good morning to our viewers right across the length and breadth of Jamaica land we love, as well as our viewers across the world. With 57.25, 57.25, the time run by the fastest athlete of class 3, but now we're into the class 2 section. And of course this meet is a qualifier for the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship to be staged here at Kingston's National Stadium between March 28 and April 1. And this meet also too offers the throwers as well as the jumpers, that's both vertical and horizontal jumps, a chance to compete as they seek qualifying time. This is section 3 now of the girls 200 meters event. Cameron, Williams, Francis, Bryce. We've got only 5 competitors in there. So it is Cameron, Williams, Bryce. So we look at Gabriel Francis of Pepin running there out of lane 8. So on the back stretch, McGraw on the inside, looking to cut the gap. But Amai Palmer of McGraw left it late and now turns on the heat and leaving them in her wake. Amai Palmer on the inside in lane 1, looking smooth, of McGraw with no one to contend with. With each stride she pulled away from the rest of the pack. Wow, she ran a well-balanced race, a well-timed event. 1:01:21, the flash time for Amoy Palmer of McGraw. This is section 2 of the class 2 400 meters for girls.
Further adjusted to 1 minute 00.94 for Palmer of McGraw.
So 1:00.54 for Palmer of McGraw. That is Amoy Palmer of McGraw. As earlier we had said that 57.25 seconds, the fastest time run earlier in the day in the class 3 girls section.
More results. You can track the
And we
high jump, that event. Also in progress.
we should have some results later on for you as well. But wherever you are, we say welcome to our coverage of.
Action on the track and in the field. Here the
And we do apologize for the issue with the audio earlier.
for 2023.
Life is not without its troubles. But we're up and running. And we did say also too that this meet offers the coaches
Quickly the lineup of each
and the competitors themselves
Piano Brown sitting there is
the chance to
Devon and Graham Titchfield, lane 2.
get some added groundage in there, to get some added height, to get some added distance,
Olivia Smith of Pages Golding.
and some experience against the same competitors they will face hopefully at the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship March 28 to April 1. We move now to section 3 of the girls 400 meters class 2 event. Smith, Roach, Blake. So we have at least 4 athletes being scratched from this one. Is Brown, Grant, and Smith. So it's Brown, Grant, Cawley, and Smith. A good start, first time of asking. And the athlete, they're running out of lane 4.
And in earnest chase in
Seem to be Grant.
from Merle Grove, Amoya Cawley taking the early running.
Make that Cawley of Merle Grove. But on the far outside it is Smith and Grant of Titchfield.
Olivia Smith of Pages Golding, but it's still Cawley of Merle Grove.
So Cawley of Merle Grove, just like the previous Eid, where Amar Palmer of McGrath won out of lane 1. She's looking strong at this juncture of the event. She won't lead them off the corner though, as they head now into the straight. Running there in lane 2, it is Titchfield's Grant. Could be a battle between Grant and Cawley, but Grant of Titchfield, the better of the two. And slowly, as the voice of our coach, you can hear him in the stands. 1:02:59.
Smith of Pages Golding will take third.
So 1:02:33, the time rounded up to now,
Kiana Brown of St. Mary's
or rounded down to,
3-3 for Grant.
for Grant of Titchfield, your winner,
04.6.
and Cawley 1:04.74. So later on to come would be the Class 1 girls 400 meters event. We also have in the field happening simultaneously, and hopefully our camera crew will give us some cutaways later on. The Class 3 girls discus event should come in the field, as well as the Class 2 boys discus event. The Class 3 girls shot put, the Class 3 boys high jump, and the high jump for Class 3 girls in there, the senior men's discus event. We also have the hurdles on the program, as well as the 800 meters, the Olympian and the World Championship 200 meters gold medalist Sharika Jackson of MVP, the runner-up in the Sportswoman of the Year award recently, a week ago, will be making her season debut here in the women's 400 meters later on. Happening simultaneously with this meet today is the Stets Invitational meet in Santa Cruz, St. Elizabeth, where many of the schools absent today have sent their representatives. Calabar, for example, have their throwers present today, but no runners. The runners, we understand, is at the Stets relays. So Elena Hope of Camperdown, your leader at the moment. She's in red in the center of the track. And less than 200 meters to go. She cut her stride in just a bit, but is far enough to continue to lead them. with just about 120 meters to go.
Just about 120 meters to go. It's Brittany McCormack of Bridgeport High School.
It is Cormac of Bridgeport, the athlete of Camperdown, whose name was called earlier, is left in second place.
Camperdown who's made it a bit, but it's still McCormack.
So McCormack of Bridgeport.
Finish well, and she'll cross the line with the fastest time of the morning.
59.86, the fastest time of the morning.
9.86 from McCormack of Bridgeport.
McCormack of Bridgeport, your winner, 59.86.
And that's rounded down to 59.6.
And rounded down to 59.61. And Camperdown back in the A-days, the mid-80s, and of course up to the early 90s. Known as the sprint capital, and Glenn Mills was the coach. And of course, athletes like Reveille Campbell, also to Kerry Johnson, one of the best schoolboy 400-meter runners that I've seen.
Heat number 5, lane 1.
And Camperdown also to produce
Lane 3,
the Dawkins sisters.
Zara Bailey, the Queens. Lane 4, Shaquila Edwards, also of San Diego. And in lane 7,
So we
Ella Moulon of the San Diego. The San Diego Massive, they have reported in heat number 5.
all right, so we get set now to move into another section. Section 5 of the girls class 2 400 meters event. So we look to Hulong of San Diego, who won her heat last week at the Calabar meet.
Zara Bailey, Moya Edwards,
So two athletes of San Diego.
Moulon definitely goes fastest of all over the first.
So over the first 240 meters,
And she's
or make that the first 200 meters. Hulong of San Diego leading them at the moment.
from the Mount Street-based institution. So it's Moulon and Edwards, the top two at the moment. A bit back from the Queens is Bailey.
So Bailey of the Queens left out of the conversation.
That's Moya Edwards. So
And running there in lane 4, Edwards of San Diego. Hulong hangs back there in second place. Won't make a challenge of it. Her teammate looking strong there in lane 4. But Shaquila Edwards of San Diego, the one to contend with, she will win 59.10.
9.10, the quickest time so far in class 2. Let's see the adjusted time. 58.84.
58.84, the fastest time of the morning. Edwards of San Diego. The previous best was 59.61 in the previous heat, run by Elena Hope of Camperdown. So they get ready now for section 6 of the girls, Class 2 400 meters.
Sent off and running for heat number 6. All of 5
So-
of the Queens and the lone competitor from Port Antonio.
So 5 athletes of the Queen's School,
The first 100 meters and she takes charge.
as the coach of Queen's, Mr. Carlos, throwing as much competitors as possible.
And further inside, Tyra Williams stays in prominence, but it's Downer of Port Antonio.
So it's Downer of Port Antonio, and the rest of the pack try to challenge, but not within a position to pose any type of worry to Downer
And still composed as she continues to
of Port Antonio.
of Port Antonio. Let's look at the clock for this one.
So
Pretty fast in the context.
58.96.
196 for Davia Downer of Port Antonio.
So Davia Downer of
3 the fastest.
58.73. Davia Downer of Port Antonio.
She is atop the leaders board so far. Davia Downer of Port Antonio.
Atop the leaderboard, 58.73. Davia Downer. And despite the athletes of Queens being
58.84 and 59.61.
numerous in the event,
3 times and they've come
couldn't challenge the athlete of Port Antonio in this morning session here at the National Stadium. The Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. This is the 21st staging.
getting ready for heat number 7.
So the starter calls them to their marks. We've got 5 competitors in this one. And of course we say good morning to you, good afternoon, good evening or good night, wherever you're watching the broadcast. Of course, many of our friends in Doha, Qatar have long track stride vision in terms of our coverage. Those in the tri-state, in the United States, we say good morning as well. Our friends in Philadelphia, hoping we could be at the Millrose Games in New York. And several track meets on the circuit this year, including the pin relays that comes up in April. And that's in the city of Brotherly Love, Philadelphia. So there's also another meet that came on the scene last year, and that one held in Maryland the week following the pen relays. I'm not too sure if that meet will return. Of course, our friends in Virginia, we say good morning as well. And those following us in California on the West Coast, 3 hours behind the East.
Sent off and running. This is heat number 7.
Just about 5 minutes to 7 there, over there in California. So we go now to the track action, and the athlete of
The fastest time so far. Traveling well.
Holy Childhood,
St. Catherine. And further
and also to
Casey and Johnson.
from St. Catherine,
Staying in touch. Marian
Johnson,
Antonio. And she
but Marian Moody of Port Antonio
performance in heat
perhaps want to do likewise,
relevant. Looks to be
just like her teammate.
off of Kingston. But it's Casey and Johnson.
So it might be a kick to the finish.
Takes on the stagger from St. Catherine.
And from St. Catherine, Casey Johnson.
It's Johnson.
But on the outside too, from Port Antonio, keep your eyes on Moody of Port Antonio.
Mooney takes charge in the final stages and comes to the line.
59.65, the flash time for Moody.
Casey and Johnson of St. Catherine. So 2 straight wins for Port Antonio.
So Marion Moody of
Can this be an Eastern resurgence?
Port Antonio.
59.46.
59.46 the time for Moody. So back-to-back victories for Port Antonio.
59.83 for Johnson.
And of course, an athlete of Port Antonio won the 800 meters for boys last year. So Port Antonio High School doing some good work out there in the eastern end of the island. And just in the event you might be wondering, you're watching the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet from Kingston's National Stadium, and this meet is a qualifier for the annual Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. The winner of the previous heat, Marion Moody of Port Antonio, 59.46. The fastest time of the morning is Davia Downer, also two from Port Antonio, 58.73.
Lane 6, Quayla Walker, St. Jago. Lane 7, Makina
So in Doha, Qatar, we say good evening. It's just about 2 minutes to 6 Saturday night. Good morning to our friends in Sydney, Australia at 2 minutes to 2. In Cape Town, South Africa, 2 minutes to 5 in the PM. We say good evening to you. Thanks for staying with us in Los Angeles, California, just about 7 o'clock in the morning there. Yeah, 3 hours behind the east. Away they go, first time of asking. This almost is an almost loaded field with just one competitor missing from it. But the fight there is early between St. Jago's White of St. Jago's White along with Woolmers and White of Homo Technical. An intensification, though, of the battle quite early between St. Jago and Homo Technical. So White of Homo Technical surges in front. On her shoulder is the athlete of St. Jago. Won't go away. But take a look at the athlete of lane 3, Harris, running a late race and a late charge towards the line. 56.87. Wow! The fastest time of the morning. 56.65. Rosalie Gallimore from Homo Technical. So Rosalie Gallimore, 56.65. If you're making a note, the fastest athlete of the morning in the Class 2 Girls 400 meters. Rosalie Gallimore, Homo Technical, 56.65, the fastest time of the morning. And the second best time of the morning is 58.73 from Port Antonio's Davia Downer in Class 2 Girls 400 meters. So we'll be getting set to move to the Class 1 Girls event in a little while.
And just like
Not there yet.
3 times have come from heat number 8. In a moment, in the twinkling of an eye.
So 56.65.
We move from class 2 to class 1.
And we'll be going now into the Class 1 Girls sections in just a bit.
In lane 2, settling
The
in Titchfield. Lane 3, Janelle Lane.
the meet, as we said before, here inside the National Stadium,
Lane 5.
and where the coaches themselves carrying out their charges to ensure that there is enough action
Lane 7.
here at the National Stadium with the meet.
Mitchell Penwood.
The meet is set to finish at about 7:30 tonight.
Chicane Williams of
So we'll be going all day. So we're now in Class 1, and we're in Section 1 of the Class 1 Girls 400 meters event.
Sent off and running for this one. The first heat of the Class 1 girls with 400 meters. Front court through Shaken Williams takes the early running, but further inside, Sharika Thompson of Titchfield now begins to walk up. Down the backstretch now.
So down the backstretch,
And it's a Thompson of Titchfield.
and the athlete of Titchfield, Thompson.
But it's Thompson of Titchfield.
As we say good morning as well to Miss Lilith Sims, watching Stride Vision, and the entire St. Andrew Technical class of 92, tracking the activities, those in Maryland, and of course those in Florida. Natalie Bogle, also to formerly of Waterford High. Say good morning to her as well. Here in lane 2, it is Thompson, 1:00:96, the flash time. The flash time for Thompson.
That time adjusted to 1 minute 00.71.
So the class 3 girls shot put happening simultaneously too as we speak. Don't have any result on that just yet.
So if you're just joining, welcome.
The class 1 girls, as we said before, they're on track now. And we go now into
Competition here in the Queens is Grace's
section 2.
for 2023. We're in time for the 400 meters for class 1 girls.
So we have 5 competitors reporting to the start.
Is on track. Lane 1, the Jean Q Cato.
And
Made that Dejani Cato. Lane 2.
earlier on, later on, we should be able to give you a summary or the rundown of what have transpired in
5. Hannah Charles.
the morning session before they break for lunch.
Lane 6. Medina Deedle, the Queens, and lane 8. Alicia Phipps, Wilmers.
And hoping we can track the activity, because like at previous meets when we would have the start list, we're told to go to Rust Athletics to update the results that we have, and of course the start list as well.
1 girls with 400 meters. Traveling well on the outside looks to be Alicia Phipps of Wilmers. And she'll be joined by Hannah Charles of Wilmers via St. Lucia. Charles.
And having some difficulty with it, but the athlete of Wilmers in the meantime, as we look
Phipps pulls up. Hope she'll be
as at Phipps
she'll be all right with Charles.
of Wilmers, pulling up and coming off the track.
Further inside.
But Mikey Carr would be proud of this athlete who have run a solid race so far.
400 meters. And this is more than relevant. This is a run from Cato ahead of Charles.
So Cato it is on the inside now,
Biggs of St. Catherine
who have come through to lead them home.
ahead of the rest.
58.13.
Much time.
Dejane Cato of Port Antonio. 58.13, the fastest time for the Class 1 girls so far.
So 57.88 for Cato. The winning time in heat number 2, Charles, 59.07.
And Ainsley Brown it was, who had won the Class 2 boys 800 meters at Champs last year.
Heat number 3 coming up in a short while. Lane 2.
And he won the 800 meters, certainly in convincing fashion.
Running unattached, Felicia Bridge.
And understand now that he has moved up to class 1.
Shakara Mitchell, Wilmers, and lane 7. Ashanti Brown.
And Port Antonio getting 3 victory on the morning. So, Cato. Janique Cato it was, of Port Antonio. We'll tell you her time in just a bit. This is heat 3. And if we could go back on our live feed to see if we could get some results, then we'll be able to read them for you. And we'll read them as fast as they are available. So 3 athletes in this one. So Bridge on the inside. So Mitu of Wilmers seeking to make a fight of it. They come across the line and Bridge will hold on. 1:00.22.
Your guess is as good as mine. 1:00.22. Is it Mitu? No, it's Bridge. 59.97.
We don't have the benefit of the replay.
Felicia Bridge.
So Bridge, 59.97. So we get set now to go into section 4 of the girls class 3. Class 1 girls 400 meters.
That was in heat number 2.
So Cato of Port Antonio, 57.88.
You imagine that might just change with heat number 4.
Let us see what will happen now. Seems as if we're seeing Ricky and Russell of Homo Technical is there. She is a World Junior Championship relay medalist. Mile relay medalist, that is. Ricky and Russell in her final year at champs for Homo Technical. She's in lane 3.
Sent off the running for heat number 4. Vanessa Ward gets up with a plum. But a lot of running will be behind her.
So the most experienced athlete in this field is Russell of Homo Technical, who's traveling sweetly on the backstretch. And 3 other athletes in there from Homo Technical. They might give Russell some challenge, but we wait to see. Russell seems out of class and stronger than them at this stage. The rest of the field is left in her wake. In fact, it is Port Antonio's Clark in second place at the moment. But Ricky and Russell, we keep our eyes on the clock. Russell trying to run a championship record here. Wow! 53.12 seconds. What a majestic run the time for Ricky and Russell. 52.88. My word. What a gallant performance by Ricky and Russell. It could be a new record here will double check. But Russell ran from gun to tape, made her move at just about 150 meters, and was never to be caught. And
down by trackside, please check with Miss Vilma Charlton.
Russell could be the one to be the champs this year.
Getting ready now for the boys of 400 meters, and we start with class 3.
So we go into the boys class 3 400 meters now.
What you just saw in January, 52.88, Ricky and Russell. Something special is brewing. Something very special is brewing. I'm sure Hubert Lawrence and
So we go for the draw for lane immediately.
would agree. The lineup for heat number 1. Lane 2, Tyron Anderson.
In lane 2 is Tyron Anderson of Herbert Morrison.
DeAndre Beckford.
In lane 3, DeAndre Beckford, Happy Grove. Anthony Briscoe of Happy Grove there in lane 5. Make that lane 4. In lane 5, Charles Brown of Guys Hill. In 6, from Kingston College, Kamari Brown.
Lane 2, DeAndre Grant and Monroe.
Lane 7 left vacant. And in lane 8 is Adaniel Bryan of Tatius Golden.
Lane 5, Donovan Chambers, Bridgeport. Lane 6, Bruce Powell, Mile Gully. And lane 8, Charles Brown, Guys Hill. Send off running for heat number 3. Heat number 1 of class 3 boys, I beg your pardon.
Class 3 boys. So we look down to lane 2.
Traveling well there from lane 6 is Bruce Powell of Mile Gully. Powell of Mile Gully has really gone out at the canter.
So
Can that speed be maintained for the final 140 meters?
is leading them with 120 meters now to go and into this
Bruce Powell of Mile Gully
into the home stretch.
in Manchester travels up.
Powell, it is
Easily.
of Mile Gully, Powell of Mile Gully,
Donovan Chambers of Bridgeport in second at the moment.
and Chambers of Bridgeport too far behind. 54, 45.
54.35 for Powell of Mile Gully.
Powell of Mile Gully, 54.45.
54.09.
So we'll move now into section 2 of the class 3 boys 400 meters. So these are the draw for lanes.
Heat number 2, lane 2 has Antoine Hunnigan Monroe. Lane 3, Paul Davis Brendan Moore. Lane 4, Sanjay Lumi, Jamaica College. Lane 5, Desane Hendricks, Bridgeport. Lane 7, Devon Campbell, Oterias. And lane 8, Jamar Green, Arden.
Andrew. Will we get fit now? We're going to section 2.
Set up and running for heat number 2. 54.9 the time that they chase. And the high stepping Jamar Green of Arden.
So Bridgeport to San Hendricks looking solid at this stage. Also to Jamaica College's Tazan Lobi.
Man from Bridgeport also trying to keep in touch to Desane Hendricks.
Running way out there in
But
lane
the running from the man from Arden, Jamar Green.
leads all on sundry. With 100 meters to go, it is Green of Arden and Jamaica College's Luby
Now,
seeking to push
the
forward.
response from the man from Bridgeport. Hendricks.
Hendricks from Bridgeport to
And the
San
man from Jamaica
Hendricks.
College.
Who will win this one?
58.05. 57.80 for Hendricks.
So 57.80 for Hendricks of Bridgeport.
59.49 for Luby. That's the top two.
So, and the results coming up for the previous heat. Hendricks 57.80, Luby 58.47.
Heat number 3, lane 1, Crazy Week.
And we go now to the draw for lane for
Lane 3.
for heat 3.
Lane 5.
In lane 1, it is Craigie Wint of Charlie Smith. In lane 2, Antoine Smalling of Monroe. Greater Portmore's Kamani Henry runs out of lane 3. Lane 4 vacant in lane 5. Jaden Johnson. So the athlete of Jamaica College on no show, Zamari Foster. Kingston College represented there in lane 6, lane 7 vacant. And in lane 8, Kurt Koff. So, first time of asking. This is 6 athletes. The little man there of Charlie Smith running there in lane 1. He'll have a torrid time in this one, given how the athletes are positioned on the stagger. But the athlete in the center of the track of Greater Portmore, Kimari Henry, and the porter of Kingston College takes charge now at this stage. And Wilmer's Kurt Koff on his shoulders. The final turn as they head for home, and it is Kingston College through Ashani Porter. Competitor 1767, or make that 1766. Porter of Kingston College. 54-38 for Porter of Kingston College. So the winner there in your picture of Kingston College, Ashani Porter.
Just behind the man from
As we take a look
who still leads with 54
at the athletes heading now to the cycle track. And If you're just joining us, you're watching the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet here on Stride Vision. Tell a friend to tell a friend. We appreciate your support. For those who have liked the page, for those who have subscribed, those who have followed our YouTube channel. And just set a reminder that each time we go live, you're not left out. We go now into section 4. In lane 1 should be Tyrese Winter of Port Antonio. Port Antonio looking solid in this morning session here at the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational track meet. They've had some victories so far. In lane 2, Brian Winter of Monroe. In 3, Kavian Hamilton, Holy Trinity. The former coach at Holy Trinity, Victor Sylvester Poppy Thomas, who went to St. Andrew Technical with some degree of success through a Charmaine Headley and several others.
Williams of Woolman's.
So, with the heats coming down thick and fast, this now is
Off and running for this one.
section 5 of the boys.
The man from Bridgeport, Justin Salmon, traveling very well. So is Enaham Lewis of Kingston College, who now tries to stamp his class. So Lewis of Kingston College, Salmon of Bridgeport, the top two at the moment. Briscoe of Port Antonio trying to.
So Anthony Briscoe of Port Antonio hoping to get in the 3, but it is Enahara Lewis of Kingston College traveling quite well, running there in lane 6, leading them off the corner and into the final turn. Briscoe of Port Antonio trying to make a fight of it, but Briscoe Relax. 55.39.
Briscoe takes second ahead of Salmon.
So Enahara Lewis of Kingston College, 55.13. So the Class 1 boys. So the Class 1 boys 400 meters on in earnest. And if you're just joining us at this juncture, we're at the halfway mark as we move now into heat number 6.
400 meters.
So lane 1 and 2 being vacant. In lane 3 from Holy Trinity, Romaldo Wilson. In lane 4, DeAndre Beckford, Happy Grove. In lane 5, Jashawn Samuels, Bridgeport. In lane 6, Roshane Howard of Donald. So the winner is DeAndre Beckford of Happy Grove, 56.66. Second, Jashawn Samuels, Bridgeport, 58.08. And third, Johnny Williams of St. Jago, 58.69. So we go now into section 7. Tyrese Mitchell of Port Antonio in lane 1. In lane 2, Gian Salmon Monroe. In 3, from Happy Grove, Rashawn Francis. Dwight Virgo runs out of lane 4. Lane 4 is vacant. In 5, it should be Jordan Ruel or Rehudol of Kingston College. Javon Forrest, Tatius Golding in there in 7. And lane 8, Omarion Gibson of Holy Trinity. So the athlete of Kingston College surges to the front, Jordan Rehudol. He's the one to catch at the moment. And we look now to Happy Grove's Rashawn Francis, hoping to make a challenge of it. But that may not transpire, not this morning, given how Ruhudel is executing his race thus far. Ruhudel in lane 6 of Kingston College. He wears a bib number 1769. He's the one all alone, having enough time to shut it down and still can't be catched. Glancing across on the clock, he returns a time of 53.75.
52.61 by Malcolm of Wilmer.
53.75 the flash time for Ruhudel of Kingston College. And we wait as the official result coming up now. So we look at the clock and Ruhudel winning. And so Ricketts winning the previous seat, 55.30 seconds.
running for heat number 9.
So this is heat number 9 of the boys 400 meters. Class 3 event. And front court Javari McCoy leading at this stage. I've gone second with him too is Jamaica College's Kyle Thompson, who hangs back there in second place, perhaps waiting for the perfect time to strike. But McCoy could be the real McCoy as he steps on the gas, accelerating now and pulling away from the rest of the pack, including Jamaica College's Thompson. He glances across on the line, 52.61, and for a shadow of a second, I believe that 52.61 would be faster, given that the clock didn't stop a split second of a time as he came through the line. 52.34. So said, so done. And that would be the leading time so far in the Class 3 400 meters for boys. As we zoom in on the clock, 52. We'll zoom in on the clock and tell you in just a bit. 52.34, the fastest time of the morning. McCoy is the real McCoy. Javari McCoy of front court.
Back into second. And Jordan Riddles 53.52. He's from Kingston College. He now occupies the third fastest time position so far.
And he's from front court. And we go up now on heat number 10. Javari McCoy. So McCoy time is 52.34. The winning time. Second in the event from Jamaica College, Kyle Thompson, 57.09. And third from Monroe, O'Neal Brown, 1 minute, 0.08 seconds. 100.08 seconds. So 3 athletes in this one. It is Shaquille Stewart of Monroe in lane 1, Thailand Wint of Greater Portmore in 2, and Marco Callaghan of Jamaica College. So Callaghan leads them immediately, wasting no time in stepping on the gas and finding some point in this race to perhaps shut it down once the lead is large enough. So it's Marco Callaghan of Jamaica College, Fervit Opus in Campus, the school who won boys championship back in 2021. Before that, JC won it in 2011 when we turned champs 100 in 2010. It was Wilmers who had won at Jamaica College, coached by Neil Harrison, leading them home now with more than 90 meters to spare. Callaghan not shutting it down, running from gun to tape, 54 seconds flat. A good performance for Callaghan of Jamaica College. We look to the clock, 53.74. So 53.74 the time for Callaghan, and Stewart 1 minute 03.39. Callaghan is at Fervit Opus in Campus, Jamaica College, coached, as was said before, by Neil Harrison. Jamaica College having a good shot at the boys championship title this year. But Kingston College, of course, will start as favorite, being the defending champions, and looking so solid too this season, given the meets in which they have competed across the island. Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, March 28 to April 1. This meet, the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet, is a qualifier for the big one that weekend, which of course will be on local radio in IRFM. Of course, Stride Vision being able to carry all the information on the big ones. And don't be surprised if we be able to carry some results of the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship or something surrounding the meet itself.
Sent off and running for heat number 11. Brown of Kingston College. O'Reilly of Fern Court, the top two at the moment. Griffiths of Greater Portmore, they round on the top three, but it's Brown of Kingston College. A rush now coming from Davian Riley of Fern Court. Fluid striding Riley. And something is brewing at Fern Court. Javari McCoy at a 52.34, the fastest time so far. And Riley joins it.
So Riley 54.89. The flash time for Riley. As we look at the clock, 54.62 for Riley, Brown 56.31, and Tomlinson 1 minute 08.17 seconds. 54.62 for Davian Riley. As we get set now to move to another section. We're standing by now to give you the draw for lanes for this one. Having some difficulty though, we do apologize for bringing up the page. So here we go. Only 3 competitors in it. Lane 4, lane 5, and lane 7. So in lane 4, Omar Doman of Ferncourt. In lane 5, Daniel Saunders, Camperdown. And in lane 7, Tafari Burke of Ascot. Oh, it's 4 competitors. An athlete there in lane 1. Johnny Campbell of Monroe. It's the final heat of the Class 3 boys 400 meters. And we look now to Daniel Saunders of Camperdown, leading based on the stagger, with only Ascot High's Tafari Burke on his shoulders on the outside and marginally in front. They're on the 200 meters mark, and it is Camperdown's Daniel Saunders who does most of the work at this juncture. He knows what is at stake. A victory for him this early in the season in January. And the athlete of Camperdown, Saunders, not wishing to relinquish this lead, not today. Pumping his shoulders and driving towards the line. 55.22 seconds, the time for Daniel Saunders of Camperdown. And second seem to be Greater Portmore's Jadion Grant. Or make that Forrest of Geisel, Therese Forrest of Geisel, who finished second.
52.34 by Javari McCoy, Ferncourt, the fastest time. Closely followed by 52.61 by Shamar Malcolm of Wilmers. And 53.52 by Jordan Griffiths of Kingston College.
So in terms of the schools being present, we're seeing Camperdown, we're seeing Happy Grove, St. Catherine, Jamaica College, Calabar in the field events, So, say good morning to Mr. Brown as well. And Brown is the man there at GC Foster College and working in the videography or in the capacity as a videographer for Stride Vision TV. So we look at the athlete of Bulmers and 43:02 the time to beat as the gentleman from Port Antonio, Adrian Bell, competed at 14:36. We did say that Port Antonio have been doing well, and Francis of Jamaica College chases. But the athlete of Port Antonio holding on for victory, 51-94, Adrian Bell.
And they had some impressive runs, especially the girls in class 2-1 in Port Antonio. Dante Simpson continues. 51.66.
The official time before we give you the draw for lanes for section C, or make that section 3, because the results are posting them by virtue of alphabet A, B, C, D, and so on. And we're looking at the result coming up now with Rajon McIntosh, 52.05 for him of Jamaica College.
Sent off and running for heat number 3. Lanes 2, 4, and 8 occupied. Pusey of Penwood, lane 2. Deshaun Tomlinson of Monroe in lane 4. And Milton Pineda of Greater Portmore in lane 8. And
So Milton Pineda of Greater Portmore, who won this event at GC Foster College a year ago, the 400 meters class 2 boys event. And let us see how well Pineda will do here. He's leading by more than 90 meters. As the athlete gone second, cutting the gap now to about 70. But it is still Pineda of Greater Portmore. Milton Pineda, competitor 14:27. The flash time 53:90. 53:90 for Pineda of Greater Portmore. So the time, as we look at the clock, 53:66. 53:66 for Pineda. Tomlinson 59:69. As we get set now to move into section 4. And so Milton Pineda, as I said before, read the results, 53:66. Second, Deshaun Tomlinson Monroe, 59:59. And third, Nick Pusey, 1:07.43. Wonder if he's any relation to Jacqueline Pusey of St. Mary's College, who did so well for Jamaica, and also was a schoolgirl back in the late 70s. In lane 3, should be Tristan Wong of St. Andrew Technical, Honor, Diligence and Service. Lane 4, Greater Portmore, Nathan Chambers. Lane 5, Holy Trinities, Roshane Campbell. Camperdown, Ronaldino Benjamin. And also in there is Ascot Dante Carson. There was a second gunner break at the start, indicating it could be a faulty start or it could be a false start. We wait on the officials to decide. So a correction. St. Mary High, Jacqueline Pusey represented this country to great repute, and also too did well as a schoolgirl. Away they go.
So off and running for heat number 4.
This is heat number 4.
There was a break at the start there.
As we look now to
Next to be the man that don't like Costa Van Zandt traveling well.
Greater Portmore's Nathan Chambers. But Kristen Wong of St. Andrew Technical leads him off the corner at 200 meters. A second from Holy Trinity, Roshane Campbell. Levy looking well from Kingston High as well. But the athlete of St. Andrew Technical seemed to have pulled up in this event.
They got Nathan. Well, yeah, that's Tristan Wong.
Well, it's not the athlete of St. Andrew Technical. Tristan Wong of St. Andrew Technical having some trouble to contend with Roshane Campbell on his outside. In fact, it was Ronaldino Benjamin of Camperdown who came through to win it.
Ronaldino Benjamin. 52.53.
So 52:53 the time on the clock. As we get set now to move to section E or section 5. Ronaldino Benjamin, the winner of Camperdown, 52:53. Second, Tristan Wong of St. Andrew Technical, 53:45. So, getting into section F now, class 2 boys 400 meters. The draw for lanes. In lane 2 is Orrit Davis Clarendon College. And Greater Portmore in there as well through Quasi Twelwell. And not seeing Kingston College, but from McGraw, Junior Patience. And Walker of Seafort. So they traveled quite sweetly. Edwards of Mona, Richard Edwards of Mona. He's the one that has sneaked into the lead. With just about some 70 meters to go now. Walker of Seafort there in lane 4, hoping to make a late challenge. But Edwards of Mona, 52.98, his flash time on the board. And we wait to see if the time will be rounded up or down. 52.70 the time for Edwards of so 52.70, the winning time on in your picture there from Edwards. So anyone here at the location watching and listening to Stride Vision Television could get a word to the driver of the Ultras High School bus, whose headlight we understand is still on. That now could run down the battery, and when they're ready to leave, it might not be as easy as they'd like. And to walk here from Kingston National Stadium to Ultras, it's a pretty good walk. I mean, if you're taking the highway, it might be a little bit easier, but if you're going Mount Russa walking, you could reach tomorrow. So now we go into another section, section 6 or section F. Lane 1 being vacant. In lane 2, it should be Orrit Davis of Clarendon College. Kwesi Telwell of Greater Portmore in there. Richard Sheldon Bell of Holy Trinity. And also to Port Antonio's Kyle Francis. Taj O'Neill Gordon not of Kingston College not there. And Junior Patience of McGrath running there out in lane 8. Well, a correction. Kingston College is in fact there. Taj O'Neill Gordon. Taj O'Neill Gordon is the most experienced of this field based on memory and based on performance that we know all too well about. Taj O'Neill Gordon, he should win this one. He leads now with just about 120 meters to go. Running there in lane 7. And steps on the accelerator slightly. He's all alone. And Taj O'Neill Gordon, with the rest of the field battling out for the minor places. Gordon glances at the clock, 53:31. .53.06 as we zoom in on the clock. 53.06. The time for Taj O'Neill Gordon of Kingston College. And Bell was second, 57.99, perhaps running to the tune of another bell. We'll wait to see when we go in the 800 meters if we'll do have the bell or the tintinnabulation of it. Interesting to note too, though, that the athletes, they have come out in their numbers for this meet, which will take us right through the afternoon, when we'll see many athletes from the MVP camp, we're told, including the World Championship 200 meters gold medalist, the Olympian Sharika Jackson. Sharika Jackson, formerly of Bear Technical, always had the battle with Kristen Gordon of Homewood Technical over 400 meters. And Sharika Jackson winning in the final battle. These two athletes clashed in class 1. Many good clashes over 400 meters too, because Calabar's Javon Dunkerman Francis himself had many clashes there in class 1 while he ran for Calabar and was victorious for the school they'd like to call Rabalac if they turn the words backwards, located at Red Hills Road. We were there last week, the Stride Vision team, and we're here at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet this week. This now is another section.
Michael Smith of Kingston College. Travels very well. Neil Brown also there in the conversation. Is the captain from Kingston College.
So Kingston College there with Keneal Brown in the middle of the track. And Khalil Shackelford of Port Antonio tries to stay in touch. Also too from Penwood, Rohan Dean. But Brown of Kingston College leads them into the straight. And Kingston College having Brown as well. So it's a 1-2 finish for Kingston College. And Khalil Shackelford of Port Antonio will finish third.
49.92 for Michael Smith of Kingston College. And he loves that time.
49.92. That would be the fastest time of the morning here in Class 2 boys 400 meters. 49.92. Wow.
He moves into the leader position, Michael Smith.
So Brown it is, the winner of. So we go now to the draw for lanes. It is Keneal Brown, the winner, 49.92, the fastest time of the morning. This is class 2 and this is section H. First time of asking, there's no trouble at the start. We look immediately to Port Antonio's Roger Viggins. Wow, look at Penard's or Greater Portmore Tyreek Robinson. What a smooth running athlete. Oh my word, what great form. Looking sweetly on the back stretch. That is Colonel Forbes. Tyreek Robinson it is of Greater Portmore. High-stepping Robinson of Greater Portmore. Let us see if he has enough gas in the tank to take him home to a time that could challenge the 49.92 on the board. Not necessarily, but a good finish. A smooth run. 52.66. We'll make a note of this athlete going forward.
And the rest of the chasing pack.
Robinson it is. 52.40 the time rounded down to now for Robinson of Greater Portmore. Tyreek Robinson. 52.40. Second in the event was Chris Wade Doyce of McGrath, 56.39, and third Alex Morgan, 56.87 of Monroe.
He's in lane 2, lane 3, Joshua Lawrence, lane 4, Santi Raymond, lane 5, Rashid Butler, lane 6, Owen Campbell, lane 7, Devane Cotton, and lane 8, Jaden Ewart.
So in lane 2, it is LaShawn Campbell of McGrath. In lane 3, St. Mary's College's Joshua Lawrence. In 4, from Monroe College, Santi Raymond. Running in 5, also 2 from St. Elizabeth Monroe College, Rashid Bogam. In lane 6, from Donald Quarry, Owain Campbell. In 7, from McGrath, Devane Codner. And in lane 8, Jaden Ewart, Woolmer's Boys. So 7 out of 8 competitors reporting for the start. So a quick start. No trouble there at the start, heat 9. The young man from McGrath, LaShane Campbell, quickly on the shoulders of the competitor on his outside, Joshua Lawrence of St. Mary's College. But Woolmer's Jaden Ewart, he leads them at the moment. And Asante Raymond of Monroe and Rashid Bugam of Monroe College. So Bugam of Monroe College goes in chase of Jaden Ewart of Woolmer's. But it is Ewart of Woolmer's leading at the moment. 100 meters to go. The battle is on between Jaden Ewart of Woolmer's on the outside and on the inside Rashid Bugam of Monroe. Monroe College's Bugam seem to be the better of the two at this late stage as they close the contest. As the curtain comes down, 55-19, Bugam of Monroe College. So the official time there is a zoom in on the clock, 54.93. And the second, Ewart, 55.86, and Codner, 57.84. So Rashid Bugam, this would be the second victory for him this season, having won the JC Pure Water Track Meet some 3 weeks ago,
Lane 2,
and coming here now today
Lane 3,
to
Jaden Martin.
win again,
Lane 4, Jaheim Charlton.
at least his
Lane
section.
5, Samaki Saudet, Happy Grove. Lane 6, Nicardo Johnson, Fern Court. Lane 7, Durain Williams, Mona. And Lane 8, Horace Hines, Seafood.
So your results: Rashid Bugam 54.93, Monroe. Second, Jaden Ewart, Wilmers 55.86, and third, Avane Cotton McGraw 57.84. In lane 2, Calvin Baker McGraw. In lane 3, Jaden Martin is unattached. Lane 4 is Jaheim Charlton, Spot Valley. Lane 5, Happy Grove Samaki Sudan. Fern Court is in there as well through Nicardo Johnson. And Horace Hines of Seaford runs out of lane 8. So just like the previous heat, Hines of Seaford leads them all. His form not 100%, but at the moment, as his arms fall, he holds on to the lead. But the chase is on now from Nicardo Johnson of Fern Court. Nicardo Johnson of Fern Court. A late finish from Johnson. Hines will hold on for victory. 55.13 the flash time. So exciting stuff here at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. We look at the clock. 55.13 was the flash time. Rounded down now to 54.86 for Hines of Seafort. Horace Hines 54.86 the winning time. Make that 54.86 for Hines. So the official time, the results now: Horace Hines, the winner of C4, 54.86. Third, Nicardo Johnson, Fern Court, 55.02. And third from McGraw, Kelvin Baker, 58.64. So we go now into Heat 11, or Section K. In Lane 1, Kane Roberts, St. Mary's College. In Lane 2, Johnny Murphy, Geisel High. In 3, Seth Regard of Monroe. In 4, Roland Smith of Clarendon College. Lane 5 being vacant. In Lane 6, Israel Forrester that is, of Monroe. In Lane 7, Bridgeport, Romain Guthrie. And Lane 8 is vacant. So 2 athletes missing from this one, reducing the number of competitors to 6. Lanes 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 and 7. They're on their marks. And away they go. First time of asking. The athlete of Clarendon College, Roland Smith, looking promising at the start, but also too is Israel Forrester of Monroe College, rounding the athlete on his shoulder. But interested in the conversation is Roland Smith of Clarendon College. They've got 250 meters to run. And Smith of Clarendon College, looking well timed and well composed, looking well relaxed as well, having no one to chase. They'll have to chase him. So Smith it is of Clarendon College, leads him off the corner and into the straight. His season best is 56.54. If he can better that today, it remains to be seen. But on the inside from St. Mary's College, Kane Roberts coming and closing fast. Roberts making a game of it towards the line. 53.53 the flash time, which means therefore that Roland Smith of Clarendon College have bettered his season best of 56.44, 53.28.
If you're just joining us,
Means usually that as the time, we look at it on the board once again, 53.28 for Smith.
still the pass this time for class 2 boys over the distance.
Bettering, as we said before, his season best of 56.44. Second in the event was Seth Ridgard, was Ajani Murphy, that is, of Geisel 53-70, and third Seth Ridgard of Monroe College 58-52. We go now into another section. Section 12. Away they go. And we'll tell you in just a bit as they sort themselves out. This is 12 of 18. And we'll look to that athlete there. Seem to be of Camperdown. And we'll tell you in just a bit. This is Bridgeport's Jordan Johnson in the middle of the track. Alexandra Newton of Monroe College, hoping to push him all the way. And also too from Greater Portmore, Jaheem McKenzie. But Seaford Stavian Sr. will look, but Jordan Johnson of Bridgeport fading. But Seaford Stavian Sr. will come through to take it 54-70. So the winning time for Senior is 54-44. He came through with a flash time of 54-70. So we get set now to go into another section quite quickly, as they've already called them to their marks. My word, they're moving at record pace. In lane 2, from Geisel should be LaShawn Campbell, although we're seeing an athlete there from Wilmers. In lane 3, from Ocheres, Damien Pinnock. In lane 5, the John to Troop, Herbert Morrison. 6, Papine Ronaldo McGowan, and Markland McClarty of Papine out there in lane 8. This is 13 of 18. So Pinnock of Ocheres running comfortably. But also too is Fogo Road stage John Ricketts. Unable to say the leader at this stage. But we're watching Pinnock of Ocheres, waiting for the perfect time to strike. But it is Romario Mariuson of Papine, although this is not the colors of Papine, but nonetheless, that's what we have on paper, because that seemed to be an athlete of St. Diego who have come through now to win it. Running out of lane 3, it would be the athlete of Fogo Road, but we wait on the official result. It is Campbell, competitor 1439.
So listen there, Campbell guys in. The traditional colors certainly for guys in. Yellow and green. What stranger things have happened?
So the time again.
We'll give you some updates on that one.
In fact, it was LaShawn Campbell of Geisel. 52-12. And away they go now for this section N. Section 14 of 18. So we say good morning to Richard Craker Johnson. He's following the action too on Stride Vision TV in Florida, along with Natalie Bogle. So they come now with just about 110 meters to go. The athlete there in lane 3 battle between these two. St. Catherine's Charles Wright, it seems it is, in 4. And on the inside, trying to determine if that athlete is from Kingston Technical. We're not too sure. 53-66, based on what we have on paper. (53-41) for Melbourne. Didn't have Melbourne on our paper. Taj Melbourne of Manning School, yes. And Taj Melbourne will give you his official winning time in just a bit. His time, 53-41. Second in the event from St. Jago, Rashad Buckle, 53-77. And Stage Spalding, 1:00:58 of Kingston Technical. Moving down to the next section, as that section will be section O of the boys class 2 event. In lane 3 is Jelani Monteith of Clarendon College, based on what we have registered. Francisco Williams, St. George's College, in 4. In 5 of Greater Portmore, Jamari Jones. In 6, Deverell Christie, unattached. And in 7, Ron Francis Jonathan Grant. So, seem to be Dominic Beckford of Ascot High in the purple. And also to St. George's College's Francisco Williams. So, Beckford, based on where we sit, the one leading at the moment, but we stand to be corrected because this seems as if it's a Kingston College jersey, or could be 2 athletes from Kingston College. Yes, Kingston College leading at the moment. Or we wait to see if that will be. So Kingston College will win it. We don't have the draw for lane, so we beg pardon. 52-49. 52-49 as our camera zooming on the finish time. And we'll be able to tell you in just a while the actual winner. Yes, it was 2 athletes of Kingston College. There seemed to be some problem with not with the timing system now, but with the draw for lanes. And so the officials running the event so fast that we were unable to get any official result for the previous heat. So someone asking on our YouTube page, or we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night to our YouTubers. So to answer the question about the hurdles, no hurdles yet. We'll have the hurdles later on. So they're on their marks. So the results just coming up now. So the stadium announcer, just like yours truly, Dwight Fraser, unable to tell you the competitors, and that's quite odd. But it seems as if it is the athlete of Bulmers. Wait to see as they sort themselves out. Edward Sterling running there out in lane 8. And in the middle of the track 2. Getting some challenge from Jamaica College. So the athlete of JC giving Edward Sterling of Wolmers some degree of worry. But Wilmers will hold on. Edward Sterling, competitor 25 at 2-0. 51.360 McGregor, the winner 51.09 from Wilmers. So McGregor of Wilmers 51.09. But we had a Sterling from Wilmers registered in our paper. So we go now into section P. So the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet here at the National Stadium. We'll be going for the lunchtime break. Somewhere around about 12:30 thereabout. And then we'll come back. We'll be heading into the the 800 meters. The senior women's 400 meters final around about 12 o'clock. Another half an hour or so. This should be the final heat. And
this one has it Taj Marcus White of Kingston College running in the lane number 5.
so Taj Marcus White of Kingston College making his move at this mark, 1:30. And just about 110 meters to go now. And Taj Marcus White of Kingston College running there out of lane 5. Wow. Taj Marcus White. Shutting it down, 48.96.
Taj Marcus White, 48.70. Put that in your diary and in your prediction books.
So Taj Marcus White running the fastest time of the Class 2 boys on the morning, 48. We're going back to a result. Taj Marcus White, 48.70. And he was not even challenged. My gosh. The second best time of the day, 49.92, would have been the second best time of the morning. And 52.05 is up there as well. 52.05 by Rajane McIntosh of JC, who won Section B. We go now to the Class 1 boys. So 4 competitors listed. 8 competitors listed, 4 turn up. So it seems to be Kingston High's Radiq Allen.
Well, in the first 200 meters.
We understand that it is Taylor Opapine, coached, of course, by the Olympian and the Commonwealth Games 400 meters bronze medalist, Jermaine Gonzalez.
in ahead of today McIntosh of Ultra Race.
So Martin of JC getting it. 50.56. So we go immediately now into section 2. So only 4 competitors, lane 5, 6, 7, 8. Jan Ray of Wilmers, boys, making up some ground immediately on Jason Blake on his shoulders on the outside. So it is Ray of Wilmers looking quite relaxed at this stage, knowing all too well that there is still some 200 meters to go. Kingston College's Shamara Jennings out there as well. High stepping, fast stepping. Jennings of Kingston College leads them off the corner. And Jennings out of a striking distance of Jan Ray of Wilmers, who's left in his wake. Jennings of Kingston College. 50.30 seconds.
That's a flash time.
At least that is a flash time.
50.02.
50.02. So Shamari Jennings, the winner of section 2. We're going in now into section 3 in a bit. And later on, we hope to do some interviews down at the cycle track.
Set off and running for the third heat of the class 1 boys, 400 meters. Charlie Howard of St. George's stopping after a few strides, but the race continues. And the man from Monroe, Nepal Freighter, is there. So is Audrey Thompson of Port Antonio.
So this now is section C or section 3.
So it's Freighter of Monroe, Thompson of Port Antonio.
So Nepal Steve Freighter of Monroe College.
Of Mile Gully.
They try to catch him, not today. 51.84.
Freighter of Monroe takes it 51.84.
So 51.84 for Freighter of Monroe College. In lane 3, Seaford High's Brandon Taylor. In 4 from Kingston College, Merrick Richards. Penwood High School's Kenil Campbell runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, it is Junior Brown of Clarendon College. 4 competitors. lanes 3, 4, 5, 6. Taylor in 3, Richards in 4, Campbell in 5, and Brown in 6. Away they go, the athlete of Kingston College, Merrick Richards, making up some ground immediately on Kenil Campbell of Penwood. So Merrick Richards of Kingston College getting himself established in the fray. But leading at the moment, Junior Brown of Clarendon College out there in lane 6. So Richards now will make a contest of it. And Campbell must decide now if he steps on the gas and make a challenge of this fight over the last 110 meters. But Richards of Kingston College, competitor 1771, his stride and the grimace on his face is a signal that he wants to run a good time. 51.94, the flash time for him.
50.76.
So Merrick Richards of Kingston College, 51.76, his time. They're actually standing behind their blocks already. And we go now into section E. In lane 1, Amari Brown of Wilmers. In lane 2, Adrian Smith, Bridgeport. In lane 3, Titchfield Siobhan Jarrett. Kingston College through Rashawn Lee. In lane 5, Martina Williams, Camperdown. Lane 6 is there as well through Rajay Miller of Port Antonio. In lane 7, Ascot High's Aquan Johnson. And in lane 8, Christian Emmanuel.
Campion College.
So, a good start, a loaded field. And the athlete there running out of lane 5, Martino Williams of Camperdown High. He goes to the front. And going with him, Rashawn Lee of Kingston College, competitor 1754. And also too from Port Antonio, Ray J. Miller. Getting two into the conversation from Ascot Aquan Johnson. But Camperdown in the meantime through Martina Williams. Here is the athlete of Kingston College turning on the heat now. Rashawn Lee turning on the heat, and he wins 50-34. But it was a good fight to the finish. So 50-08 the time for Lee. And the second was the athlete of Camperdown, who clocked 50.46 seconds. That athlete is Martina Williams. Rashawn Lee, 50-08, the fastest time of the morning for the Class 1 boys. And what a fight to the finish. It was a good battle to the finish in that particular event. As the previous events, we would have seen some athletes winning on a canter, and that never transpired. The officials are running the meet so fast that the athletes can hardly get a chance to set their blocks. And I think that is unfair. You get on the track, and by the time you're about to set your blocks, you're here, you must stand behind it. A shout out to Lily Brown watching from Pennsylvania.
Number 6. 3 competitors in this one.
So only 3 competitors in this one, and we are unable to tell.
Tavar Hammond of St. Mary's College and Jason Miller of Port Antonio.
So out there in lane 3 seem to be St. Mary's College, Tavar Hammond. So Tavar Hammond of St. Mary's College, competitor 23-29, will win it in a flash time of 52.73. (52.46).
Heat 7. Franklin Taylor, Former Road, lane 2. Richard Campbell, Ocherias, lane 3. O'Shea Lewis, Garland College in lane 4. And Amal Glasgow, Kingston College in lane 8.
So we come now to section G. Section 7 it is. In lane 2 from Fogo Road, Franklin Taylor. In lane 3, Ricardo Campbell, Ocherias. In lane 4 from Clarendon College, O'Shane Luars. And out there in lane 8, Amal Glasgow of Kingston College. 4 competitors in this one. Lanes 2, 3, 4, and 8.
This is the 7th heat, and the ascension around Glasgow, Kingston College.
So Glasgow of Kingston College holds on to the lead. And going with him to Franklin Taylor of Fogo Road. So Taylor of Fogo Road marginally in second off the corner, and Glasgow of Kingston College continues to lead. Amal Glasgow of Kingston College will take them across the line, 49.10. That will be the fastest time of the morning in the Class 1 section. (48.82). Wow. So Amal Glasgow of Kingston College, 48.82. Second, Franklin Taylor, 50.04 of Fogo Road. Franklin Taylor, second, 50.24, and third, O'Shane Lewis of Clarendon College, 53.26.
Sent off and running for this, the eighth heat. Sean Gardner is there alongside the man from Port Antonio, Ainsley Brown, went along for his 800-meter exploits. Brown. Robert of Camperdown in need of attention there on the back circle. It's Gardner.
So they come now with just less than 70 meters to go.
As he did at the Caribbean Games. Ainsley Brown, 50.3.
50-31. Ainsley Brown of Port Antonio. 50-05. The boys champs winner and the Carifta champion. At 50-05, certainly a good run for Ainsley Brown. We'll see if he'll run in the 800 meters later on. So they move now into section J.
Sends off and running for this one, heat number 9. Listed competitors remain Cole Penwood, Javon Grant, Charlie Smith, Michael Lee Gill, Herbert Morrison.
So in there is Obanjoko McIntosh of Donald Quarry.
And Gervais Stewart of Seaport.
And Emmanuel Taylor of St. Mary's College.
The man from St. Mary's College, Taylor.
Emmanuel Taylor, he leads at the moment. Might be running out of some degree of steam. On the inside from Penwood is Romain Cover. Cover know that it's not over. But Taylor of St. Mary's College. His form needs some working on, but nonetheless, he's far enough and strong enough to take them across the line. 54.83.
We'll take third. 54.83.
So the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet in its 21st staging. As the wind picks up in the background.
Rangewood of Seaport Lane 2. Mark of Jamaica College, Lane 3. And St. Peter's Golden and Hill Utah. Sent off and running for this one. Taking charge of man from Jamaica College and Devon Mack. Moves away from the rest of the field. Devon Mack with a sizable advantage over the rest of the field. Can keep better than 49.10 set by Amal Glasgow of Kingston College. Devon Mack of Jamaica College. Can this be a year of dominance for them? 50.14. on the outside. Coming in for second, Mark Anderson of Tejas Golding. Doing Rainford of Seaforth taking third. Lane 3 has Jerome Williams of Monroe. Lane 4, Dimitri Wright, Kingston Technical. Lane 5, Nathaniel Abrams, Gainstead. Lane 6, Shaquille Robbins of Port Antonio. Lane 7, Jabari Branch of Jamaica College. And lane 8, Imani Tracy of Kingston High. Sent off and running the first time of asking.
So away they go from Jamaica College, leading at the moment. And Gainstead Abrams getting involved into the contest, with the athlete of Port Antonio fading to third. So Branch of Jamaica College fading now. Went out perhaps a little bit too fast. We wait to see if he'll have enough gas in the tank to take him home. So Abrams will win it. 50-72. So the Abrams 50-51. The time for the winner there of Arden. And we get set now to go into section 12, or make that section L. .400 meters class 1 boys. The event continues. So we have 6 competitors listed here. Titchfielder John Strawn in 1, Tyrus Chambers of Papine in 2. In the middle of the track it is front court Errol Allen, traveling well. But Strawn of Titchfield continues to lead out there in lane 1. And Tyrese Chambers of Papine goes in chase. 30 meters to go. Strawn running. Perhaps the time of his life, 51.98.
Johan Bottom of Tejas Golding taking third.
51.76.
51.76 for Strawn.
The winning time for Strawn of Titchfield, who held on to win out there in lane 1.
Lane assignment for Heat 30, Stephen Stewart, Arden.
So we go now into section
These are the listed competitors.
M.
Stephen Stewart, Arden. Rudy Allen, Kingston High, Tishon, Derek, Digit, Jalil McKnight,
Or section 13.
Denoon, Jamaica College, Ricardo Great Clark,
So it seems as if it will be 3 athletes in this one, make it 4.
Ronaldo, Mambrou, Holy Trinity, and Tamar White. Those are the listed competitors for
In lane 1 is Stephen Stewart of Arden. Lane 2 should be Radiq Allen of Kingston High. Lane 3, Tashawn Berry, Dintle Technical. In 4, from Kingston High, Jalil McKnight. In lane 5, Nakil Denoon, Jamaica College. In 6, from Wolmer's Boys, Ricardo Gray Clark. Holy Trinity's Ronaldo Mabrou runs out of lane 7, and in lane 8, Jamar White of Papine. It's a loaded field. So they go on their marks. So our friends from the Friends for Life group, formerly of Waterford Secondary, they're locked into the broadcast. Richard Screecher Johnson, Howard, Django McCleary, as well as Jackson Salah and Natalie Bogle. In addition, our coach, Mr. Clare, who resides there in Florida as well. So Tayshawn Berry of Dintil Technical, competitor 12:46 leads at the moment. He's running out of lane 3 on his inside, just behind Nakil Denan of Jamaica College, hoping to make a race of it. This now with 50 meters to go, holding on. Berry of Dintil Technical, tying up just a bit, but he'll hang on to win 49.75 the flash time.
not a bad return for the man from Hero Circle.
In fact, correction, it was Ricardo Gray Clark. And the time on the board, 52.79. So 49.48, the winning time for Ricardo Gray Clark of Wolmer's.
Eyes on the final heat that comes up in a short while. This is heat number 14 we're at. Heat number 18 is the heat I speak of.
It must be noted too that Stride Vision were being watched as well in Shanghai, China. We say good morning to Coach Williams, former basketball coach here in Jamaica, watching there in Shanghai, China. And the Special Olympic team visited China back in 2007 at Pudong Town for the Special Olympic World Games in that country. Jamaica competing in basketball, track and field, bocce, as well as volleyball, skating, So they've got just about 200 meters to run now.
Especially based on what we see over the stagger. So it's Moody of Fern Court.
And it's Moody of Fern Court leading
The man from St. George's College
them off the corner. And St. George's College in there as well.
is Tajay Taylor.
So Taylor of St. George's College leads at the moment. He had some challenge up to 300 meters, but shaking the challenge off his back, or the proverbial monkey, as they would say. 51.73. No monkeys in this one. So 51.47 the time now. The section N. Roster Athletics having the running results. And here in Stride Division, we're doing the best we can. Moody, 52.41, finishing in second place. Again, I make the remark of how quickly the athletes have to report to the track after the previous heats have been completed, having hardly no time to set their blocks. Because by the time they're setting their blocks, they're asking the athletes to stand behind them. And again, I'm saying, it gives the athletes, or it makes for an unfair advantage for the athletes. So the organizers of the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet would want to look into that. A minute after 12 here in Jamaica Land Willow. And just a minute after 9 in California. And those in Los Angeles would message us earlier on. We say good morning to you. 9 hours behind the East Coast. And of course, our good friends in Waterford, Ireland, had messaged the broadcast earlier on. They're watching as well. Actually, nighttime now in Ireland. Been about 5 hours away, just like England. Away they go now. This is the Class 1 boys event. This is section 15.
By mere coincidence, and the man from Camperdown continues to travel well. Remember Thomas on the outside.
So, Remando Thomas of Camperdown, competitor 11:49. He leads them at the moment. And Kingston College and Jamaica College getting in there as well. Kingston College through Raheem Richards. Sent down the technical. Romaro Kurlov out of the conversation, but he's fighting to get there. On the inside, it is Raheem Richards of Kingston College. Raheem Richards of Kingston College will win it. Second is Camperdown. Third is Stats. Sent down the technical, finishing third there. So Richards, the flash time, 58.40. So 58.40 for Richards of Kingston College. Ryan Richards running there out of lane 1 and winning 2. Quite impressive. The kind of setting here reminds you of the Gibbs relays back in the heydays at Waterford High School, and when we sojourned to St. Andrew Technical, myself, Alfred Hines, and Richard Johnson. And I remember Conroy Solomon moving on to Jamaica, to Calabar, and Rudolph Mighty to Jamaica College. Rudolph Mighty, mind you, one of the best sprinters, schoolboy sprinters that this country has ever seen. And after advancing to the 1992 Olympics, he faded after that from competitive action. So
Send up and running for heat number 16.
So they come now to the 16th of 18 sections here for the Class 1 boys event. Really a long morning,
Gordon of Excelsior.
but it is Gordon of Excelsior Community College who leads them off the penultimate turn.
5 has the man Leroy Dunkley of Sharika Jackson.
In 4,
He leads ahead of Kareem Gordon of St. Mary's.
Excelsior's Community College, Asani Gordon shutting it down and winning comfortably 52-28.
Time now for the penultimate Class 1 400-meter heat.
So we'll be moving now into the 800 meters boys event in just a bit. And we're searching for the live results. Got it. Winning the previous seat was Raheem Richards of Kingston College, 50.40. Second was Remando Johnson of Camperdown, 51.94. And from Bumper All, St. Andrew Technicals, Kamalo Curlew, 52.07. Second time we're seeing Curlew on the circuit this development series for Stride Division. And if memory serves us right, he finished second at the JC Water track meet in this, the 400 meters for Class 1 boys. So Curlew perhaps one to watch. But then his time of 52.31, he would want to get that down to somewhere around about 50 seconds flat 49 in the next meet or two, then about 48, 47 to challenge perhaps to get into the final at Boys Championship. They're on their marks for this section. This is section P. Dunkley St. Andrew Technical runs out of lane 1. At least that is what we have on our paper. And also to St. Mary's College, Kareem Gordon is there. But traveling quite smoothly though. It seemed to be from Excelsior Community College, Asani Gordon. Make that Ryan Pinnock. Pinnock it is of St. Jago. Closing in on him on the inside. Clarendon College remaining Hamilton. 49.24 the time. A good time for Raheem Pinnock, who ran quite comfortably from start to finish. Wasn't tiring at any stage in the contest. And the 48.49. So Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago, and the results coming up now, 48.98, and that's a personal best for him.
The seeding is settled, and let's see who settles the score. Lane 1 has an elite swing back to the college. Lane 2, Ronnie Green of St. Catherine High. Lane 3, Mark Anthony Miller of Jamaica College. Lane 4,
this will be a big one.
Rotemaya of Kingston College.
This is Emmanuel Rotemaya of Kingston College in 4. Mark Anthony Miller of Jamaica College in 3. These two athletes were finalists last year at Champs. Marcino Rose is in there as well. Marcino Rose of Kingston College, 48.03 a season best. And Javon Pinnock, 48.74. Javon Pinnock, the record could go here, although we don't have it on our start list. Malik Smith Band of Jamaica College in 1. Ravani Green of St. Catherine in 2. Jamaica College. Mark Anthony Miller. Don't leave the screen. Stay right where you are. We could have a big race on our hand. Mark Anthony Miller in 3. Kingston College. Emmanuel Rotemaya, the African, in 4. Derek Grant Ferncourt in 5. Kingston College, Marcino Rose in 6, Javon Pinnock in 7, and Richard Nelson, Clarendon College in lane 8. But the athlete of Kingston College, Emmanuel Rottemeier, got up early, looking solid, rounds all 4 rivals on his outside, stays with Derek Grant of Fern Court. Kingston College and Marcino Rose is in there as well. St. Jago's Javon Pinnock hoping to get into the fray, and on the inside 2 of Jamaica College, Mark Anthony Miller. They've got 120 meters to go, and the athlete of Jamaica College, Mark Anthony Miller, seemed to be out. Malik Smith-Ban of Jamaica College making a race of it. Emmanuel Rottemeier fighting for the finish, fighting for his life, fighting for the line. Rottemeier will win it, 47-65. What a glorious performance. 47-65, 47-41 the time rounded down to for Rottemeier of Kingston College. What a glorious finish. Wow, it's happening on Stride Vision TV here at the National Stadium. That sends a signal quite early. Boys and Girls Athletics Championship, the boys 400 meters at champs is worth traveling miles to see. 47-41 for Rottemeier.
What a moment.
We wait on the official result. This would be the fastest heat then.
A big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
So Smith-Ban, Malik Smith-Ban of Jamaica College got second. We'll tell you his official time in just a bit. 47-68 for Smith-Ban, who made a race of it. But the African, through the North Street Giants, Kingston College, holding on for victory. And the high jump happens simultaneously in the backdrop. And we look at the action out of the high jump. Emmanuel Rottemeier with a personal best. Personal best 47-41. As we look at the action out of the high jump area. And the second, Malik Smith-Ban, 49.02. Third was Daniel Grant of Fern Court, 47.41. That's a season best for Derek Grant. Well, 48.89 for Grant. Didn't better his season best, which is 47.41. Second, 47.68. A personal best also too for Malik Smith-Ban.
And what an event this one is, ladies and gentlemen. May I introduce to you lane number 2 from MVP, Crystal Slowly. Lane 3 from GC Foster College, the main attention, Kyle Bailey.
So this is now a big one.
Lane 4,
And this is the women's 400 meters.
200-meter champion.
Sharika Jackson opening up her campaign right here. She is in lane 3. And the crowd, of course, or Sharika Jackson seems to be in lane 4. Lane 4 for Sharika Jackson. In lane 1 is Crystal Slowly, also of MVP. Kiefer Bailey. So again, we give you the draw for lane. In lane 2, Crystal Slowly. Kiefer Bailey in 3, Sharika Jackson in 4. Odisha Nanton in 5 of GC Foster College, in 6 also of GC Foster College. Anissa Richards in 7, Danica Thomas, GC Foster College. So away they go, and Sharika Jackson immediately on the shoulders of Adisha Nanton of GC Foster College, and Sharika Jackson also getting by Anissa Richards there of GC Foster College. So the world 200 meter champion at work at 200 meters, still have some way to go, but also to in the conversation is Christine Checker running there out of lane 8. She rounds all rivals. Sharika Jackson looking solid, running there in lane 4, having no one to contend with, just the breeze on the clock, looking solid at 350 meters. The rest of the pack comes sweeping forward, but Jackson too far forward to be caught this afternoon. Sharika Jackson, the world 200-meter champion, opens here at the Queen's Grace Jackson relay with 53.58 seconds, the flash time for her. 53.11 seconds the time for Sharika Jackson. And the Nanton 53.37, finishing second. Nanton is of GC Foster College. Now going to the 400 meters for men. The action happening thick and fast. Sharika Jackson, of course, started her career as a 400 meter sprinter, winning bronze at the 2016 Rio Olympics and the 2015 World Championship, and again 2019 World Championship. And at the same competition back in 2019, she added the medal for the 4x100 meter relay, taking silver in that 4x100 meters with, of course, the world champion, 5-time world champion, Shellyan Fraser-Price. Sharika Jackson was second in the 100 meters behind Shellyan Fraser-Price. And Jackson holding a PB of 49.47, finishing here in 53.11 seconds. So they go on their mark for the men's equivalent. Men's senior 400 meters at 17 minutes after 12. The organizers are running some half an hour behind schedule, which therefore means that we should be getting out here by 8 o'clock tonight. Away they go, first time of asking. And the athlete they're running in lane 2 is Tariq Dakers of Uwimona, looking solid. Also to Javal Wright, running unattached. Uwimona, Bianchi Buckle in there as well, but out in lane 8, Giovanni Davis, GC Foster College's Roach, in the middle of the track. But two competitors at the top, Sage Premius and Sage McFarlane of Legacy in there. So with just about 30 meters to go, McFarlane will win it, 49.85. Senior men's 400 meters event. We also have a B final. We should be going to that in just a little while. The draw for lanes. In lane 1 should be Tajay Antonio Parker. In lane 2 from Uwimona, David Bokham. In 3, Jordan Bernard, Legacy Athletics. In lane 4 from Uwimona, Emmanuel Archibald. In lane 5, Jordan Jarrett, Legacy Athletics. In lane 6, Rakesh Vijay Buckridge of Speeders Track Club. In lane 7 from Swept Track Club, Taekwondo Tracy. And running in lane 8, Orlando Houston of Impressive Track. So from Swept Track Club, Taekwondo Tracy. Taekwondo Tracy out of Garvey High. Enrolled at UTEC back in 2012 and joined the MVP Track Club. A former 100 meter world record holder, where he was a teammate, with the former world record holder Asafa Powell. And the coach by Stephen Francis. Former coach was Stephen Francis, now at Swept Track Club. Over the half lap event, Tracy holds a best of 20:34. Let's see what Taekwondo Tracy can do in this one. Emmanuel Archibald there too of Uwe Mona. Away they go.
Sent off and running.
5 competitors out of 8 listed.
Taekwondo Tracy.
Taekwondo Tracy in the middle of the track.
May fall but never yield.
Just looking quite comfortable. Over 120 meters gone thus far. So too is Rakesh, VJ Buckridge, and Orlando Houston on the outside. But Tracy surges to the front marginally with just about a 3-meter advantage at 200 meters on his inside too, and hoping to make a statement is Emmanuel Archibald of Uemona. Archibald lies second, but it is Taekwondo Tracy who will lead them home, getting some challenge slightly from Antonio Parker on the inside. But Parker is high stepping, high striding, but it might be too late. 49-27.
Parker takes second. There goes to the man in lane number 6. That's Buckridge.
So we move now to section 3 of the men's 400 meters event.
Emmanuel Archibald.
This should be the final section in the men's division. 400 meters here at 400 meters senior men's action here at the National Stadium of the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet, the 21st staging. Javon Davis should be in 1. In lane 2, Sage Primus, GC Foster College. In 3, Tariq Dakers, Uemona. Lane 3 is absent, so Dakers a late non-start. Javel Wright, his bib number 1017, a personal best of 48.18 and a season best, none, running there out in lane 4, Javel Wright. In lane 5, Denick Liu of GC Foster College, a season best 47.58. In lane 6, Blaine Buckle of Uemona. In lane 7 from GC Foster College, Brian Roach, 48.65. And in lane 8, Kamara Neal of GC Foster College. So we're getting some fish lunch to contend with. Robert Bailey of the Gleaner. So we say good afternoon to the legendary Neville Bell. Neville Bell, a host on a free-to-air television TVJ in Jamaica. Of course, a coach of a great repute with the St. George's College, having several Manning Cup titles, and have turned out several solid footballers who have done well for themselves. Moving on to the senior level. Away they go in this one now. Tariq Dakers of Uemona looking solid at this stage, with Dennis Luke of GC Foster College seem to be leading on the stagger. GC Foster College with Brian Roach in there too, and Roach dashes to the front but just marginally. Uemona, Blaine Buckle stays second. Primus is there as well. Kamara Neal of GC Foster College. We wait to see when they come off the corner. Buckle of Uemona fading just a bit and leading them down to the wire. Luke of GC Foster College. As Buckle fades, Luke perhaps being part of the New Testament, a new runner on the fray, 47.63. Matthew Markham John wasn't present in it, and the time 47.37, bettering the season best for Luke, which was 47.58. Getting ready now for the 800 meters as the officials remove the starting blocks. And the numbers on the stanchion that indicates the lane draws. So all of those implements are removed from the track as we get ready now for the 800 meters for high school girls. Ricky and Russell had won this morning, and if you had missed it, it would be the Class 1 girls, where she ran the fastest time of the morning and the fastest time of the day 52.88 seconds. Ricky and Russell of Homewood Technical. Not seeing Alphonsus Davis here today. Not seeing Calabar as well. On the track, that is. Calabar competitors were told attending the meet but participating in the throws. So that would be the discus and the shot put events. We get set now for the 800 meters Class 1 girls event. Anishka Alexander, Homewood Technical. St. Hughes High, Dajay Barrett. From Port Antonio, Safia Bennett and Abde Brown. From the Queen School, Ashante Brown. And from Port Antonio, Paris Brown in there as well. Tayana Brown of St. Mary's College and Jennifer Bias of Camperdown. The listed competitors for the 800 meters Section 1 Class 1 girls event. Alexander, Homewood Technical. Barrett, St. Hughes. Bennett, Port Antonio. Brown, Port Antonio. Brown, the Queen School. Brown, Port Antonio. Brown, St. Mary's College. And Bias, Camperdown. 4 Browns running in this one. But only 6 competitors. So we get ready for this one. This one, as we said before, is the 800 meters Class 1 girls event. The first one on the track. So the curry goat and the fried fish and the chicken smelling the atmosphere of many schools who themselves just about having lunch now. So the Issa Grace Kennedy Boys and Girls Athletics Championship with the smell of the food in the backdrop. We say good afternoon to Hubert Lawrence, statistician of great repute, broadcaster par excellence, and an icon insofar as track and field analysis is concerned. So the officials sorting themselves out with the 800 meters. They were really going extremely fast earlier on. And so Rashana Dwyer of Edwin Allen winning this event last year at Champs, 2:08.36. All of 9 points for Edwin Allen, who won Champs. Second also two from Edwin Allen in that event last year, Jessica McLean, who posted 2 minutes 09.23 seconds. As we say good afternoon to Roger Haswell, who should be joining us in the commentary in just a bit. And Roger Aspall having the entire morning to relax. Perhaps just coming from the beach. So they're on their marks. So away they go. A slow start. As we look now, hopefully the athletes can sort themselves out and we'll be able to tell you the leader at the moment. St. Hugh's Deja Barrett up there as a marginal leader. And St. Mary's College, Tiana Brown in there as well. Also too from Port Antonio, Safia Bennett. And seeking to bump through runners, Omu Technical's Anishka Alexander. So a minute 03 at the bell, or at the whistle in this case. Omu Technical were the two competitors gone first and second. They've got just about now some 300 meters to run. So it seemed to be Alexander, competitor 15:27 if we are correct. So coming through now. So a 1-2 finish for Homu Technical. 2 minutes 12:17 for the winner. In fact, it was Mitchell who won it. 2:11.89. Homewood, Jodian Mitchell. So we get set now to go into another section, the 800 meters, Class 1 girls, Section 2 or Section B. Competitors listed from the Queen's School, Shanicia Smith. From Penwood High School, Crystal Roden. Homewood Technical enters Teresa Clark. Titchfield High with Vanessa Ward. Gabrielle Andra Woolley of St. Jago. Dintil's December Charissa. Wow. Unattached Kane Shanique Thomas. And from St. Jago, Trishelle Simpson. These are the listed competitors for the 800 meter section 2. Thanks for making it Stride Vision TV.
So this is the section
10 athletes listed for this one.
meters open for girls. Looks to be Vanessa Ward of Titchfield taking the early lead.
So Teresa Clark of Homewood Technical pushing herself into second place now. Ward of Titchfield the leader, And hanging back somewhere there in about third place is St. Jago's Trishelle Simpson. In fact, Simpson at the back. Or Simpson at the moment in 7th place.
And Pearce of Homo Technical also in the conversation. So it's Pearce, Ward, also from Homewood. Sharika Clark.
So leading at the moment is the athlete of Homewood Technical, Clark. So some pushing transpired there with the athlete who have now faded to 5th.
Right now, there's a 1, 2, 3 for Homo Technical with Ward in 4th for Pitchy.
So after the pushing and the bumping and the boring, Homewood Technical in positions 1st, 2nd and 3rd. We'll wait to see which athlete this is now was assumed the lead as they come home now. Could be Clark of Homewood Technical. Not necessarily a tight finish, just a rough one. Look, 2:22.18. Looking at the grimace on the faces of the competitors.
And that's Clark with the win. Pearce in second, 2:22.54. And Joby Rose in third.
So 2:21.98, the winning time for Clark. Sharika Clark from Homewood Technical, your winner. So of course, so we welcome Roger Hasfall to the commentary.
Good afternoon to you. Good afternoon to our
How you-
viewers. Good afternoon to our listeners.
How are you
Good to
doing,
be
Mr.
here.
Raj?
I'm doing fair to fine. Fair to fine. Almost well. 100% well.
Well, let us give thanks.
Almost 100%.
Almost.
Like 99.
Ah, there's a 1% margin of error.
Yes.
Roger, the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet, one of those meets which qualifies our athletes for Boys and Girls Athletics Championship as per usual. We've seen some good running this morning. Our good friend Oliver can tell you, Elmo being here as well. We say morning to Oliver. And of course his good friend is here as well too. Man from Kingston College. But Roger, Port Antonio have been doing well in the 400 meters and the 800 meters.
Well, good to see that the Eastern schools are showing up and showing what they have. Of course, Eastern Champs is a well-known event on the track and field calendar. Port Antonio, those schools from the East normally in the past, especially in the last couple of years, have been producing some good middle distance athletes. And they are showing themselves in the numbers here again today. So it is looking good for the schools in the East.
Indeed, because a young man from Port Antonio who had run the 800 meters class 2 last year, yeah, and it's a good signal based on what we're seeing from Port Antonio so far.
Yes, the old track and field coaches in Jamaica have been definitely spreading their wings. They have been going all over the island. And of course, the latest stop now is in the east. And we are seeing the works of the good coaching system that we have here in Jamaica.
Ainsley Brown, it was the winner last year. As we look now at the competitors in this one, this is the 800 meters class 1 girls. This is section C. Sondre Dennis, Safia Bennett. Dennis is of St. Catherine. Bennett is of Port Antonio. But we'll try to establish the leader in just a bit. St. Jago's Kadedra Coombs, competitor 22:45, seem to be your leader. And Facey of Charlie Smith in there. But this one is not as competitive as the previous one. It is Kadedra Coombs of St. Jago.
Coombs of St. Jago.
She will lead them home.
We'll take this one. Campbell of the Queen's Strategic getting top with Palmer. Almost.
So, Kadedra Coombs, your winner. And while the clock's still running, we haven't gotten the official time yet, but we wait on our system here at the National Stadium to see if it will stop at any point. If it doesn't, then we'll be jumping to our alternative, which would be much quicker. So another section for the girls, but the timing system keeps running. Roger Haspel should be coming through for the 800-meter boys. Class 1. But we're section D of the girls' class 1 800 meters. Brittany Cameron of Tatius Golden, Port Antonio. Davia Dona of Port Antonio puts herself in a handy position to keep the runners at bay. Brittany Johnson of Port Antonio in there as well. Also two from Happy Grove, Shakira Marquez and Jada Fletcher of St. Jago. So Fletcher of St. Jago along with Davia Downer of Port Antonio on her inside. So St. Jago's Fletcher goes in front, Downer hangs in second, and from Happy Grove, Shakira Marquez lies third. So the athlete of St. Jago, Fletcher, slowly pulling away now from the rest of the pack. They've gone just now 500 meters. And Downer, recognizing that she have no trouble, at least at this stage, just marginally pulls away. So the athlete who was third from Happy Grove, Shakira Marquez, moves to third. As we say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you're watching Stride Vision TV. Welcome to Sports TV. So leading them home in this Section D or Section 4 of the girls Class 1 400 meters. It is from St. Jago, Fletcher, Jada Fletcher, 2:24 seconds flat.
Jada Fletcher of St. Jago. Second have been Shakira Marquez of Happy Grove with confirmation now.
So we move now to Section E or Section 5 of the girls of the girls 800 meters Class 1. St. Hugh's, Deja Barrett. The Queen's School, Makeda Legister. From St. Jago, Jadine Dawkins. Homewood Technical, Cindy Rose. Paris Brown of Port Antonio. Also two from Port Antonio, Antella Roper, Kadisha Williams, Kingston High, and Misha Jade Samuels of St. Jago. Interestingly, Roger, you would have missed it, but Ricky and Russell, the fastest time in the 400 meters for the Class 1 girls this morning. And Russell running 52.88 in January.
That 52.88 official?
Officially.
Okay. That's
we wanted
a
to
good
double
time.
check if it was the record for this meet, but we don't have the official program from the Queen's organizers.
Oh, that's a good time.
Fastest time of the morning, fastest time of the day, fastest time overall in the girls section through all classes. But we'll double check if Ricky and Ross is a last year Class 1. Last year Class 1. Last year Class 1, yes. Ran last year at the World Junior Games in Cali, Colombia, and was part of the 4x400 meters team that grabbed the silver behind the USA. So in this one, we look at St. Jago's Misha Jade Samuels and Jadine Dawkins.
So the final lap.
But Dawkins gone second from St. Jago. Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical seemed to be the leader.
Make that open. Girls, 800 meters.
And yours truly, Dwight Fraser, will take a break before we hand things over to Roger Hasfall. Also too happening this morning, Roger. Also too happening this morning is the track meet at Stets, the Stets Invitational meet.
Stets Invitational back after what, 3 years?
Yes.
2 of which was because of the COVID. So good day for track and field here in Jamaica, both in the east and in the west.
Definitely. And so Roger, with most of the track meets back this year, this year's champs should be interesting.
Yes, definitely. With everybody out back to the normal, we expect it to be very exciting, and
towards the finish,
all that usually happens during those days will return.
Indeed. So Rose 2:14. The time for Rose. Cindy Rose of Homewood Technical. Just 400 of a second slower than her season best of 2 minute 10. Two minute 10.80.
Definitely Cindy Rose, one of the favorites for her respective event this year from Homewood Technical. Homewood sending out a large number of 800 meters runners, and traditionally they do well, and we expect the same thing here again this year for Homewood as they try to make a dent into the Edwin Allen dynasty. Of course, the dynasty before Edwin Allen was Homewood themselves.
Was Technical, yes.
And now they are knocking on the door once again. We'll see, but normally Homewood Technical, good 800 meters runners. You just saw one on your screen a short while ago in Cindy Rose.
Yeah, and Homewood Technical, Roger, if you recall, went unbeaten over 9 years. And when they were to strike the Jubilee to make 10, Edwin Allen had something to say in the conversation.
Definitely that was the case. All right, so we are lining up now for the boys 800 meters. Of course, they are all open events. Section A, I think they are having section A down to I. Alessandra Newton from Monroe. Jamaica College's Mansa Singh. Monroe College's Antoine Honeygan. Craigie Wint of Charlie Smith. Brian Kiprop from Kingston College. Antonio Willoughby from Wilmer's Boys. Tayshawn Johnson also of Wilmer's Boys. Ali Davison Higgs from Jamaica College. Another Jamaica College in Bevan Davey. Clarendon College's Roshane James. Tristan Phillips from Jamaica College. Aaron Allen from Jamaica College. Allen, that is, from Jamaica College. And Martina Cunningham from Tasha Schooling. A loaded field here. In fact, you might have as much as 16 competitors in this event. Double lane, two in each lane, with the exception of possible lane number 3 and 4. So it's the favorite to watch here, the man from Kingston College, Brian Kiprop. So good afternoon, good morning, good evening to wherever you are. And welcome once again if you have just joined us on Stride Vision TV. It's the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational. It was just that if it was yesterday, we had the inaugural running of this event over by Stadium East. And how time flies. And they have graduated over time into the stadium itself, stadium proper. A number of years kept at the Stadium East field. I think the last one was kept at the Stadium East field because of the whole COVID-19 regulations. But good to be back in the stadium, and a lot of athletes here, over 2,300 or more athletes competing today. And of course, we'll be having Olympic gold medalists and world championship gold medalists and medalists, international medalists competing here today in events such as the 200 meters, the 400 meters, and the 60 meters. We'll have the likes of the double Olympic sprint champion in Elaine Thompson-Hira making her debut as she did last year in the 60 meters right here at the Queen's Grace Jackson. As the event is on the way, the first section of the boys 800 meters open, and we have just about 14 competitors in this event. And Cunningham from Tasha Schooling over by the far lane goes into the early lead.
So we pick up running now in this one, about 300 meters gone.
And early goings.
Just about
Man from
300 gone now. With
Charlie Smith, I think, is out there.
Seems to be Aaron Allen of Jamaica College with Kip Rock.
And
of
Jamaica
Kingston
Colleges,
second.
Aaron Allen, that is, he will take them home for the first time.
So just about 53 seconds at the whistle. The athlete of Jamaica
Oh.
College, Herbert Opus in
Aaron Allen from Jamaica
So
College,
opening up the margin,
stepping on the gas.
about some 25 or 30 meters now.
Just about 300 meters to come.
We have enough fuel in the tank.
Allen still holding a sizable lead over Kiprop from Kingston College,
Still in
as Kiprop now has him in his sights with 200 meters.
Jamaica College in striking distance.
Allen, who stormed out like a scared hare. Will he have something left in the tank? Just about 150 meters. Kiprop from Kingston College closes all the time.
Narrowing all the time.
Allen from Jamaica College will take them into the 100 meters straight.
Head into
Kiprop closes rapidly, and Kiprop now sweeps by Aaron Allen and Brian Kiprop from Kingston College. Bided his time all the time in this race, and here he is now coming across the line now, just about now. 2 minutes 00.39 ahead of Marlon Allen, who made most of the running for about 600 meters or about maybe 700 meters. And Kiprop comes through for Kingston College. 2 minutes 00.1.
so that the track coach of the Uwatan High School needed at the stadium gate. You can clear the entrance of some of the coaches who have joined us in the afternoon session. So Kiprop time is 2:00:18.
2:00:18 for Kiprop. Higgs 2:04.32 for Higgs. Kiprop from Kingston College takes section 1 of the boys 800 meters. Section B coming up. They are coming thick and fast. Vilbert Mingo from Camperdown, Dante Simpson from Port Antonio, Samuel Creary, Jamaica College, Shavon Campbell, Fogo Road, Philip Martin, Jamaica College, Michael Thomas, Charlie Smith, Rashid Bugam, Monroe, Johan Scotty, Jamaica College, Nakia Morris, Clarendon College, Raheem Walker, St. Jago, Audley Thompson, Port Antonio, Sean Wilson McGrath, and Obina Reed from Clarendon College, your illicit competitors. "14 competitors in this event. So remember Creary from Jamaica College. Off and running. Man from Fogo Road, Shavon Campbell.
So it is Mingo, Simpson, Creary, Campbell, Martin,
Out there, Obina Reed from Clarendon College.
Walker, Thompson, Wilson,
St. Jago, Raheem Walker.
13 competitors, 16 listed.
Man from Clarendon College, Obina Reed. Takes them past 200 meters. Raheem Walker from St. Jago up in the thick of things as well.
Section 2 of the boys 800 meters.
Nakia Morris from Clarendon College up there too. So Walker
Competitors.
just on the shoulders of the man from Clarendon College. Woolmer's boys, or rather Port Antonio, Dante Simpson
59.32 seconds split time.
steps to the front. Walker from St. Jago. Right behind him, the man from Port Antonio, Dante Simpson.
Of course, his teammate of
And Clarendon College, Morris. Raheem Walker takes them past the marathon tunnel for the final time. Tracked by the man from Clarendon College. So the top two going hell for leather. Raheem Walker from St. Jago. Reed from stumbled, but Here comes Samuel Creary now, storming forward from Jamaica College. Samuel Creary, always out of the race, but always have a late burst of speed. And he's gonna be pipped on the line, will he? He found another burst of speed just in time to take him over the line. 2:03.06. Samuel Creary from Jamaica College. He left it late. Very late, that is. And he coming home with a time of 2:02.80. Reed from Clarendon College, second, 2:02.94. So Creary, just like Kiprop in the first race, came through in the final 100 meters with a late burst of speed, taking the win there for Jamaica College. Section C, Demark George Stevenson, St. George's, Samaki Sudan from Happy Grove, Daniel Thomas Mile Gully, Jaheim Ferdinand, Jamaica College, Javier Alex Haig, St. George's, Basil Jones, Monroe, Raheem Mackenzie, Clarendon College, Adriano Johnson from Norman Manley, Omari Walcott, Jamaica College, Anton Smalling, Monroe, Shavan Jarrett, Titchfield, Tate Peter Smith, St. George's, and Cavell Dockery from Donald Quarry. Your listed competitors for this Section C of the boys 800 meters open, right here at the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson meet. Activities taking place over there by the high jump as well, as the athletes go to their mark. Off and running. Ferdinand from Jamaica College, and out there is Dockery from Donald Quarry. In the inside there is St. George's College Stevenson. Assumes the early lead. Just ahead of Ferdinand from Jamaica College. And stepping across now, man from Titchfield, Shavon Jarrett, who assumes a slight lead at the 150 meter mark. Titchfield Sharon Jarrett, he comes into the picture. Omari Walcott from Jamaica College now sweeps to the lead. Walcott bouncing, and Walcott will take them past the first 400 meters. 56. Jarrett in second place for Titchfield. But this man from Jamaica College continues to take the field with just about 300 meters remaining. Ferdinand from Jamaica College now steps away with 200 meters. Titchfield Shavan Jarrett still holds on for second. Can he find a late burst of speed like the opening two races in Creary and Kiprop? We'll see into the final 100 meters. Ferdinand from Jamaica College is holding on by about 12 meters. Here he comes across the line. A minute 56.84 for the man from Jamaica College. Ferdinand, 1 minute 56.62 for the man from Jamaica College. With the win, Section C. The boys open 800 meters here at the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational right here at Kingston's National Stadium. So we head over now to Section D. Just to remind you that later on we'll be seeing the likes of a Sharika Jackson, the world 200 meters champion, the fastest woman over 200 meters alive, second fastest all time. She'll take to the track in the 400 meters. Jarrett from Titchfield, he took the second spot. Shavon Jarrett. So this is section D. Only 6 facing the starter at the Markhill Mills of Jamaica College. It seems to go to work early. And based on the stagger, will come across in 3rd place as Jamar White from Papine assumes early leadership. Dindle Technicals, Melbourne up there. Kenroy Morgan, Donald Quarry up there too. So coming around with 500 meters remaining. So Jamar White from Papine will take them into the home stretch for the first time. Dintle Technicals, Kamal and Melbourne steps up too. Glenmuir's Wavel Davis splitting the top 2. And the man from Jamaica College, Alex Baker. So Glenmuir's Wavel Davis takes over and moves along the back straight for the final time in front. Alex Baker from Jamaica College steps into the picture as Davis from Glenmuir continues to hold that lead. Davis from Glenmuir comes into the straight. He leads by about 10 meters. Davis from Glenmuir, Maypen having their time in the sun. Here he comes, 201.37 for the man from Glenmuir, Wavel Davis. Dintil's Melbourne will come for second. 201.16 for Davis from Glenmuir. Kemali Melbourne from Dintil taking second in 203.16. The winning time there, 201.15 for Davis from Glenmuir. So we are having the 800 meters boys on track. Also taking place is the boys high jump. And that athlete there looks to be from Clarendon College. Making the leap. As we stand by now for section E of the boys 800 meters. As they are trying to tabulate the list for this event. As we zoom in on what is happening over there in the high jump. As man there looks to be from St. Jago, knocking the bar down. We are seeing on the infield athletes warming up for the hurdles event, which will be one of the stellar events in the afternoon session here. Still trying to get the listing for section D of the boys 800 meters coming up, section E rather. List not yet still available. I think they're still tabulating as here the man from Woolmers. Only just getting and knocking down the bar at the last millisecond. So we are seeing the athletes preparing for the hurdles coming up. We'll be having 70 meters for class 4, 80 meters for class 3. As here's the Woolmers competitor again, clearing the bar. White flag go up. So we are trying to get the listing for the boys 800 meters section E. I think they're still trying to sort the athletes for that event. We'll be having sections down to section I. So greetings and good afternoon again if you have just joined us on Stride Vision TV. We're here at the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational, forming part of the overall Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. This is our latest stop. So we're still awaiting the listing for this event. Section E of the boys 800 meters. So a hive of activities taking place inside the National Stadium. The athletes have all spread themselves out, quite spacious. There's a man here from Woolmers knocking the bar down. Start list still not available for the next event on the track. See the volunteers out all in their numbers and officials, track officials. Providing excellent service over the years. And we ensure that the officials, their work in Jamaica's rise in track and field have not gone unnoticed. Many of them doing this for years, decades, even more than 50 years, 60 years. So I don't think we'll be getting a listing for this event. And off and running. So we see Woolmers, we see Kingston College, we see York Castle, Camperdown. Early running. And the man from Woolmers taking on the man from Camperdown quite early, apologizing for the lack of names in this event. We have not yet received a listing, so I'm certain you will bear with us. It seems to be the man from Woolmers, though, who goes to the lead. Tracked by Camperdown and Kingston College. Back behind them, Port Antonio.
So the man from Woolmers looks to be
So-
Conor Robinson. Leading over first.
So we're hearing this Robinson from Woolmers with the lead.
Listed from Kingston College is Raquelme Hunter.
Hunter from Kingston College
If that is in fact so. But that's the
in
top
second. So it's Robinson and Hunter from Kingston College with 200 meters to go. Kingston College sweeps by Woolmers in Hunter.
Now the man from Kingston College.
Into the straight they come for the final time. Kingston College showing good strength in the 800 meters again. Here he comes by about 13 or so meters. 157.63. As Port Antonio trying to snatch third place away from Camperdown. Might have done so. And here's another battle again for the minor placing. And from Port Antonio coming in as well there.
So 158.81 for Raquelme Hunter of Kingston College.
Raquelme Hunter from Kingston College, the winner. So Raquelme Hunter 1 minute 58.81 ahead of Robinson from Woolmers 2 minute 02.21 and Shackelford 2:07.70 from Port Antonio.
It's Conor Robinson of Woolmers.
Conroy Robinson of Woolmers taking second. Section F coming up. No names available for us. Unfortunately, I think they are just loading the names of the athletes, so we'll have to play by ear yet again. So they go to their marks.
Sends off and running for this one.
And they're off
Section I.
and running. And we have the Jamaica College Power Duo of Nicholas Power and Omarion Davis. They are going at it quite early. Dental Technical Sean Booker, not too far behind. As the Jamaica College pair of Davis and Power will take them past the home straight.
Davis also there from Jamaica College.
And there are youngsters chasing them.
That's the top two at the moment.
And Omarion Davis tumbles. Not certain what happened there. My eyes for the moment. But Omarion Davis is down and apparently is injured for Jamaica College as Power holds on. So
Sad to see Omarion Davis go down.
Omarion Davis is down. This will be his final year as a Class 1 athlete. He's been attended to by the medics. And this could be Taron Palmer from Port Antonio. Nicholas Power in second. Power trying to close the gap again. But fine 800 meters running from your winner there. 1:55.41. As we see Omarion Davis getting attention. Booker there for Dintil Technical, who bought his time quite well. And always seeming to upset the Jamaica College duo. Always was his intention. As Omarion Davis now goes down again. Let's hope he'll be okay. So next event on the track will be section J. Cavell Nooks, Jamaica College, Alex Graham Monroe, Rajay Miller, Port Antonio, Kimani Bailey, St. George's College, Javonte Parchment, Tatius Goling, Lemario Wright, unattached, Tyrone Lawson, Jamaica College, Dominique Beckford, Ascot, Roger Viggins, Port Antonio, Joshua Lawrence, St. Mary's College, Kimara Hutchinson, St. Jago, and Trevon McPherson, Tatius Golding, your listed competitors. As a man from Jamaica College clears the bar there. Nice afternoon turnout here at the Grace Jackson. The Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational here at the National Stadium. So your next event on the track will be the Section J. The boys, Class 1, 800 meters. As we see competitors lining up for the boys' shot put event. Looks to be a loaded field over there. Possibly 20 or more competitors preparing for that. So the athletes on their marks for this 800 meters, Section J. And we have 9 competitors in this event. Miller from right, who is running unattached. He comes across. Port Antonio's Jay Miller in second. Coming across. Man from St. Mary's College, Joshua Lawrence. So Tyron Lawson was listed for Jamaica College. He's not there. Or is he? But this looks as if it's right. Who's running unattached. Takes them past the bell lap in front. Passing the back straight. Right. Still in front. Bailey from St. George's. Moving up two in the picture. Man from St. Jago. Kamar Hutchinson. As this could be a good race developing. Right, will try to hold on. Into the straight. A late burst will not be enough. Right takes him home, 1:58.64. Section J, boys 800 meters open. Right, a minute. A minute 58.37 ahead of Jamaica College's Lawson, a minute 59.63, and Hutchinson 2 minutes 05.21. Lamaria Wright, your winner for this section J of the boys 800 meters. Next event, Rashid Price, Jamaica College. Richard Sheldon Bell, Holy Trinity. Adriana Smith, Bridgeport. Kimara Bygrave, Jamaica College. Travis Foster, Herbert Morrison. Devontae Williams, St. Jago. Shaquin McLaren, Campion. Chevron Wardlow, Kingston College. Asa Brown, Port Antonio, the one to watch. Bridgeport, Troy Wright. Fogar Road, Franklin Taylor. Errol Needham from Fogar Road, and Alex Taylor from St. Jago. This could be a very competitive event. We have the likes of Rashid Price and Kamar Bygrave from Jamaica College. And there's Asa Brown from Port Antonio, Williams from St. Jago, Taylor from Fogar Road, Taylor from St. Jago. So, not certain if Kamara Bygrave is there. So they go to their marks. Off and running. And we have Price and Bygrave from Jamaica College. Out there is Taylor from St. Jago. So it's tightly bunched. Passing the 200 meters mark for the first time. Bygrave just on his shoulder. Williams from St. Jago. And there's Price from Jamaica College. So coming into the straight for the first time. Bygrave Jamaica College takes him past the bell lap. Chevron Wardlow of Kingston College in second. As those two separate themselves from the pack. So it's Bygrave and Wardlow from Kingston College. Motors along the back straight for the final time. Bygrave holds on. So this is the men's 800 meters, the final straight, and there are only 3 competitors, Devante Montague and Andrew Williams from Velocity. So this is Montague, Williams, men's 800 meters. Time there 2:03.05. For the senior men's 800 meters. So the next event on the track will be the 70-meter hurdles for girls. In the meantime, between time, we want to say good afternoon, good morning, or good evening to wherever you are joining us. Right here on Strive Vision TV, we are here at the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational at the National Stadium. So the Class 2 shot put boys is just about getting underway, and just to tell you the competitors over there: Kevon Bailey from Bridgeport, Nico Duncan, Happy Grove, Manning School, Nevina Lewis, Joshua Wright, Monroe, Kira Clark, Mannings, Cleon Spence, Jamaica College, Gavina Smith, Dintle, Kahil Henry Calabar, Alex Benjamin Titchfield, Dejan Budai, Kingston College, Namian Reed, Woolmer's Boys, Kimian Watson, Happy Grove, David Grant, Woolmer's Boys, Kivroy Edwards, Woolmer's Boys, Guy's Hill, John Higgins, Jadon Williams, Kingston College. A host of competitors in the boys class 2 Shot put. And the boys high jump for Class 1 boys. Is taking place. As well. The Class 2 boys event is also taking place.
I was sending somebody from down there with it, but we don't see nobody come.
Shot put Class 2 boys just about getting on the way. While the hurdles, 70-meter hurdles for girls, will come your way momentarily. So
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
Don't give up. Don't ever give up.
So your competitors getting ready for this first section in the girls class 4 70-meter hurdles. Your listed competitors are as follows. Lane 1, Leah K. Hebert, Homo Technical. Lane 2, Ryan Scott, Gainstead. Lane 3, Trisha Ann Grant, St. Jago. Lane 4, Dejanay Morrison, Clarendon College. Lane 5, Breonna Hamilton, St. Jago. 6, Ashley Shepard, Homo Technical. And lane 7, J.D. Harris from Woolmers. First of 4 sections. Class 4, 70-meter hurdles for girls. Just to remind you that today we'll be seeing Olympic gold medalists and World Championship gold medalists on the track. Right place. So the officials make one final check on the hurdles. Seven flights for the young ladies, class 4. So there's a missing lane in 5 and 6. Off and running. J.D. Harris from Woolmers gets up well on the outside lane. Closing inside is Hibbert from Homo Technical. But J.D. Harris is gonna take it. 11.88. The flash time for J.D. Harris from Woolmers. 11:59 the official time. Hibbert from Homo Technical, second, 11.83. And Shepard, 11.92 from Homo Technical, Ashley Shepard. 9.8, I beg your pardon. So Harris from Woolmers. Section 2. Coming up. Your listed competitors are as follows. Ruthan Brown, St. Mary's College. Shahira Bailey, Happy Grove. Alicia Carty, St. Jago. Zoe Davis, The Queen School. Chelsea Campbell, Alpha Academy. Shalom Berry, Alpha. And Jazara Bygrave from Campion College. Those are your listed competitors, but obviously there are a few missing athletes there. Off and running. Alpha's Berry. Hurdling very well. Behind her, Campions Bygrave. Berry takes it for Alpha. 12.40. The flash time. Jazara Bygrave from Campion takes second. 12.15, the official time for Berry. Bygrave, 12.70 from Campion College. And Elisa Carty from St. Jago, third. 12.84, your top three finishers in Section 2. Section 3, Maya Oakley, Homer Technical. Sanisha Cox, Mochette. Chantel Lee Brown, Clarendon College. Barnett, The Queen School. Graham, The Queen School. Williams, Woolmers, and Crawford, Alpha. Seven, facing the starter. Off and running. Clarendon College, Lee Brown. Homewood's Oakley. Oakley now snatches the lead. Oakley from Homewood. She's gonna win it. 11.68. Lee Brown from Clarendon second. Woolmers, Williams, 11.68 the flash time. Section 3 of 4. So Oakley from Homewood, official, 11.41. Brown, 11.73 from Clarendon College. And Sierra Williams of Woolmers taking third, 11.83. Final section coming up. Ariana Rodriguez, Woolmers Girls. Deandra Horton, Gainstead. Abriana Bogle, The Queen School. Shimony Wallace, Homer Technical. Donella Green, St. Hughes. And Christina Steele, Alpha, your listed competitors. 6 facing the starter. Off and running. Bogle. Horton from Gainstead. Tracked by Rodriguez of Woolmers, who snatches the lead just on the inside lane. She takes it close over Deandra Horton from Gainstead. But Ariana Rodriguez, your winner. Flash time, 12.39. Rodriguez, official, 12.11. Horton from Gainstead. Second, official, 12.14. While Abriana Bogle from the Queens rounds out the top 3, 12.67. So Wallace, 12.57 for third. Standing by for the adjustments as we head straight into the 80-meter hurdles for Class 3 girls. There will be 3 sections. Of course, the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational, forming part of the Stride Vision TV Athletic Series for 2023. So the adjustments continue to be made here for the 80 meters hurdles for Class 3 girls. As we stand by to give you the names of the athletes who will contest this first section, the names still not yet being made available to us. So the 80-meter hurdles, girls event coming your way momentarily. Appears that 6 will face a starter.
Just to remind you that action is currently on the way over by the Class 1 high jump, as well as the Class 2 boys discuss. You can also zoom your attention over there. So, the 80-meter hurdles, section 1 for Class 3 girls. Najada Scott, Titchfield, Toria Campbell, Alpha, Shamilia Banton, Gainstead, Tanisa White, St. Jago, Tiana Marshall, Woolmer's Girls, Jenny Blackwood, The Queen School, Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison, and Gianna Carby, St. Hughes, are listed competitors, but only 6 will face the starter. They're off. Marshall from Woolmer's gets up well and has a step on the field. Behind her, it's Tanisha White of St. Jago. Marshall continues to lead them home though. Here she comes, 11.87, the flash time. Tanisha White, St. Jago takes second. 11.61, the official time for Marshall from Woolmer's Girls. White, second, 12.27. And Banton taking third, 15.42. Shamila Banton from Gainstead. Section 103. Section 2. Nicalia Blackkeller, Gainstead. Nicalia Russell, Homewood. And Anique Scott, The Queen School. Natrelia Campbell, Woolmer's Girls. Rihanna Tiana Anderson, St. Jago. And Shanoya Foster, Alpha Academy, your listed competitors. Section 2, the girls, Class 3, 80-meter hurdles. But only 5 will face the starter. They're off. Campbell gets up well. Russell from Homewood, and beside her, Anderson. So, nice race developing. Anderson from St. Jago, it's gonna take it on the line. Yes, she does. Natrelia Campbell held off a second. Rihanna Tiana Anderson taking the win, 12.22, ahead of Natrelia Campbell from Woolmer's Girls, 12.26. And Nicalia Russell, Homer Technical, third, 12.86. Section 3 of 3 coming up. The girls Class 3 80-meter hurdles. Rejana Price, Alpha. Brianna Powell, St. Jago. Alicia Gregory, Campion College. Sashli Spencer, or Sashel Spencer, Homer Technical. Onisia Harris, The Queen School. And Tiny Johnson from St. Hughes. Your listed competitors for the third section, the girls class 3, 80-meter hurdles. Five will face the starter. They're off. Powell from St. Jago gets up well. Chased by Price from Alpha on the inside, and Price now takes the lead. Still close going. Price holding on. And wins it for Alpha Academy. The second, Brianna Powell, St. Jago. 15.32 the flash time. Or rather, the official time, 12.29. Powell second at 12.37. And Anissa Harris from the Queen School rounds out the top three, 15.08.
Your attention please, the following athletes are asked to attend for presentation. Anastasia Hall, St. Jago, Casey-Ann Sewell, Bournemouth, and Madison Campbell, Ferncourt High. Please attend for presentation now, the class 3 girls 400 meters. Class 1 400 runners to attend: Rickman Russell, Horton Tech, Shanice Clark, Giddings at Port Antonio, and Vanessa Ward, Titchfield. Class 2 400 girls for presentation: Rosalie Gallimore, Holmwood, Camille White, Holmwood, and Diana Walker, St. Jago High. More athletes for presentation: Delia Marie Waters, Alpha, Abigail Bennett, Murgrove, Daniel Donna, St. Hugh. Class 3 shot put girls to attend to presentation now. Deisha Marie Waters, Alpha, Donna Donna, St. Hugh, Brianna Watson, Deisha Golding. More athletes of presentations, class 3 girls 400. Jabari McCoy, Ferncourt High. Shamar Malcolm, Woolmers. Jordan Bedo, Kingston College. That's class 3 boys 400. Marcus White, Kingston College, for the class 2 400. Amari Robinson, Jamaica College, and Markel Smith, Kingston College. Attend for presentation, please.
So we're standing by for
give us some more athletes needed for presentation.
the class 3 boys. Next event on the track, the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. Lane 1, Brianna Davison. 2, Deandra Killis Harris, Spot Valley. Shania Walker, Kingston Technical in 3. Regina Bailey, Homer Technical in 4. Abigail Morris from Manning School, 5. Kiara Meikle, Homer Technical, 6. Akelia Wilson, Clarendon College in 7. And Tashay Faulkner, Alpha. Your listed competitors for this first section. The girls class 2, 100-meter hurdles.
Class 3, 100-meter hurdles boys. Class 3, 100-meter hurdles boys. Please report to the call room now. That's the Class 3, 100-meter hurdles boys. Please report to the call room now. High jump class 3 and 4 girls. High jump class 3 and 4 girls. You're needed in the call room now. That's the high jump class 3 and
So 5 will face the starter for this first section. The girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. They're off. Homewood's Meikle. Davison from St. Jake on the inside. Could be a blanket finish. Kiara Meikle from Homewood takes it though. 13.83 the flash time. .55 the official time. Brianna Davison, St. Jago, second, 13.67. And Regina Bailey, Homewood. Rounding out the top 3. Section 2, the girls class 2 100-meter hurdles. Your listed competitors are as follows: Jamila Daly, Campion College; Moya Edwards, St. Jago; Jalicia Knight, Homewood Technical; Italia Nelson, The Queen School; Carol Miller, Titchfield; Amoy Kentish, Alpha Academy; and Brianna Campbell from St. Jago. Seven, facing the starter. Clean break. Knight gets up well for Homewood, but on the outside there is Campbell from St. Jago. Shot by Knight from Homewood and Kentish from Alpha. But it's all about Brianna Campbell on the outside. 14.07 the flash time. .79 the official time. Kentish from Alpha second. 14.3931. And Knight from Homewood, 14.63. So Brianna Campbell, your winner, section 1 of 2. So Meikle from Homewood, your top finisher there, with a time of 13.55. Davison, who you just saw, second overall, 13.67. And third overall, the top 3, Regina Bailey from Homewood Technical, 14.51.
Ocean Alpha Carolyn Bennett, St. Jude's. He also asked the boys class to discuss medals to come. Dejan Bodai, Kingston College, Javante Smith, Monroe, and DeAndre Henry, Calabar. Class 1 boys 400, beautiful presentation. Emmanuel Mateo, Kingston College. Metcalf, Jamaica College. Amal Glasgow, Kingston College. Girls 400 meters, senior women. Sharika Jackson, MVP, 53.11. Ovation Lantern, Clark, PC Costa, 537, Christine Checker, Olasan, 55.72, 3 medal.
This is section 1 of the girls, class 1, 100 meters, hurdles. Clean break. Hibbert from St. Jago gets up well. Glencoff, Alex Austin, and the Titchfield went. Hurdling well is Austin from Glencoff. Here she comes. 14.35. The flash time, 14.07. Diebel, second, 14.45. And Annalise Brady, home technical, third, 14.77. Kadina Diebel of the Queens.
GC Foster College, Blaine Buckle, UWI, and Emmanuel Archibald, UWI, to attend for presentation.
Section 2, Class 1 girls 100 meter hurdles. Brishon Grant, home technical. Keandra Marston, the Queens. Sienna Leslie, St. Jago. Chloe May Wilkes, Woolmers. Marvian Williams, the Queen's School. Rashima Lindo, home technical. And Denise Thompson, St. Mary's College, your listed competitors. They're off. Leslie from St. Jago gets up well. Just beside her, Wilkes from Woolmers. So the top two, Wilkes from Woolmers, Leslie from St. Jago. They are going at it. But it's Wilkes from Woolmers who takes it by a stride, 14.99. Ahead of Sasha Gay Leslie and Keandra Marston of the Queens. Leslie wins, 14.72. Wilkes second, 14.89. And Brishon Grant from Home Technical, 15.46. Your top three.
The following girls will report the presentation class 1 shot put between Johnston Camperdown, Britannia Johnson.
College is winning there through Watts 14-15, March 2nd 14-39.
So that was Wallace from Jamaica College, the winner there for section 1. The boys class 3, 100-meter hurdles.
So we go now for the draw for lanes. In this next event, the boys 100-meter hurdles, class 3. In lane 1 should be Jazzy Walters of St. George's College. In lane 2 from Kingston College, Brandon Bennett. Lane 3, Jaim Notice. Make that Tafari Levy of Jamaica College.
This is the final call for the class 1 110-meter hurdles boys. That's the class 1 110-meter hurdles boys. This is the final call. That's the final call for the class 1 110-meter hurdles boys.
So it is Walter St. George's College, Brandon Bennett, Kingston College, and out there in lane 8, Timothy Poirier of Kingston College. So we say good afternoon to our viewers on Stride Vision TV. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. You were hearing Roger Aspel earlier. Yours truly, Dwight Fraser, as we share responsibilities where the commentaries are concerned. And away they go, first time of asking. The athlete from St. George's College on the inside, Walters with a slight advantage, but also to Poirier now, with a flight of hurdle or two to clear. Poirier looking strong, looking smooth, and comes through the line at 14:27 the flash time.
As we see Poirier, 14:01 the time. We also say good afternoon to our coaches, student appearance, invited guests, and sponsors. Sponsors Walter, Pepe, Grace, Western Union, Rainbow, as well as True Shake, and Stride Vision TV. Of course, other persons here wishing to follow the action, you can go to the Stride Vision TV on YouTube.
Of course, and follow the live stream of the action. So, of note is the fact that the discus event is going on for the senior men. We don't have any results on that, and hopefully we could get some results later on. But the 100 meters hurdles for class 3 boys. We now move into the 110 meter hurdles for class 2 boys. Moving in just a bit to the class 2 110 meter hurdles for boys. And in just a bit we'll give you the draw for lanes. Based on the draw for lanes, though, we have a preliminary summary here, and it shows Alex Graham of Monroe in lane 1, St. Mary's College Alex Kingon in 2, Daniel Clark of Kingston College in 3, from Wilmers Daniel Henry in 4, DeAndre Gale Jamaica College in 5, in lane 6 Jabari Royal, Wilmers in lane 7 St. George's College Kaim Kimani Williams, and in lane 8 Kahim Kabi of Kingston College. So Kingston College with 2 competitors, Wilmers with 2, Jamaica College with 1, St. George's College with 1, Monroe with 1, and St. Mary's College with 1 competitor.
Also to the results of the class 2 boys 400 meters this morning. The fastest time returned was that of Kenny Brown of Kingston College at 49.92. And Tyrone Robinson listed in the top 3 as well. Fastest time of the day in the class 1 girls 400 meters was returned by Ricky and Russell of Homo Technical 52.88 seconds.
So we're getting ready now for the Class 2 boys, Section 1. The Class 2 boys 110 meter hurdles event. So as we get set now for the first section, or heat 1 of the boys 110 meter hurdles event. Listed on the program, Alex Graham of Monroe College. Should be running in lane 2, Alex Kinghorn of St. Mary's College. In lane 3, from Kingston College, Daniel Clark. In lane 4, Daniel Henry, Wolmer's boys. Jamaica College's DeAndre Gale runs out of lane 5. In lane 6, Jabari Royal, Wolmer's. In lane 7 from St. George's College, Kahim Kimani Williams. And in lane 8 from Kingston College, Kahim Carby. A season best for Carby is 13.68 seconds. And a season best for Clark in lane 3, 13.94. So on a windy afternoon here in Kingston, Jamaica, as you follow the action on Stride Vision TV. Stay with us, we have a whole lot more to come on the program. And a whole lot more include, but is not limited to. The 200 meters final for all classes, or the 200 meters event for all classes. The 200 meters senior women and men, as well as the 4x400 meters relays for all classes. Well, 4x400 meter relays running in several sections. Section A, Section B for girls, Section A, Section B for boys. There's also a Section C as well for boys. The senior men and the senior women, they will be running the 60 meters after the 200 meters tonight. As I was saying to the crew earlier on, I suspect that we might be here until about just after 8, as has predominantly been the case throughout the season at these track meets. And Stride Vision, this meet is part of the Stride Vision series. Next week we should have the Youngster Goldsmith meet, is what I've been told. A meet put on by Kingston College, and of course we'll confirm before the end of this broadcast today as to where the Stride Vision team will be next. Nicole Bramwell of Calabar not present today with the fastest run over 400 meters in the boys class 2 section at the McKinley Wind Track and Field Classic last week. Bramwell, a first-year Class 2 athlete and the 200 meters gold medalist from last year at Champs, ran 50.27. My oh my. But as I said this morning in the first half of the commentary, in the first 4 hours of the broadcast, that Calabar being absent from this meet, at least on the track. They are here in the field events. But the fastest boy in the Class 1 400 meters last week was O'Shane Codling of Bear Technical, who ran 49.11 seconds. This year, though, as regards the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet that you're witnessing, the fastest time of the day was by Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago, 48.99. Earlier on, we had mentioned Ricky and Russell of Homo Technical, who ran a respectable 52.88 seconds to win the 400 meters for the Class 1 girls. On the boys' side, it was Raheem Pinnock of St. Jago, 48.49 seconds, the fastest time of the day, and a personal best as well. So we get set now for the next event on the track. So 3 athletes in this one, and immediately the athlete of Kingston College, it seemed to be Tajanil Gordon, having things his own way with 2 flight of hurdles to clear, and just leaving the rest of the pack in his wake. 13:98 the flash time. Wait for the official time now. Make that Clark, Daniel Clark of Kingston College. Correction. And so the time for Clark, 13:73. So Clark of Kingston College getting the better of Todd, 15:07, and 16:34 for Royal, who finished third. Of course, here at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet, the athletes having to face the headwind in the afternoon just after, well, just about 20 minutes of 3 here in Kingston. And it can be extremely torrid for these athletes, though, I mean, given what we have seen thus far. So then comes beginning Kingston College with the athlete of JC on second, just 2 flight to clear, and executing perfectly well. 13:92 the flash time. So it is Harvey of Kingston College, 13:63.
So away they go, first time advance here is Kingston College once again. These two athletes almost are in the stride.
Athlete in lane 8. He has his teammate well measured and leads them home 14.17 seconds. The action, of course, is on Stride Vision TV as well. So for persons wishing to follow the meet, can do so by going to our YouTube page. Patrick of Kingston College, 1390. The winner, Gray, his teammate, 1479.
Chantal Lee Brown, Clarendon College.
So Andre Harris there coming away with the win in this third section of the boys class 1 110-meter hurdles. Andre Harris from St. Jago with the win. So good afternoon and good morning or good evening to wherever you are. Just joining us on Stride Vision TV. We're here at the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational. So that's about it for the hurdling events today. And we'll be heading over to the 200 meters. And we'll open with the Class 1 girls. That will come your way momentarily. All right, so we are standing by for the 200 meters. What we have as our live listing here is for the girls, but it is the boys that we are seeing down there. So not certain what is happening there, but what we know is that this will be 200 meters coming up.
So we get set now to move to the 200 meters.
As the girls we are having listed, still not certain what is happening, but
earlier on today, the World Championship 200 meters gold medalist and Olympian Sharika Jackson. Sharika Jackson of MVP Track Club opened her season with a 53.11 seconds clocking. And Odisha Nanton of GC Costa College was second in that event, 55.
as the athletes are still down there sorting themselves out, I guess we'll be starting with the Class 4 boys. Based on what we are seeing, or the Class 1 boys. So thanks for joining us. If you have just joined us on Stride Vision TV, we are here for the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational. event that started back in
So
2002.
a name that would be familiar to most of us. We moved on from Heiden last year, Brian Lister. Slated to open her season last night on the NCAA circuit, but was withdrawn due to the coach's concern.
All right, still awaiting the start of the 200 meters. We had the class 4 girls listed, but we are seeing the boys on the track. I'm not certain if they are spotting the error or something like that.
Yeah, you know, Roger, it certainly has been an issue since the start of the meet in terms of having one thing on our program, and it's a separate lineup of athletes on the track.
So it looks as if the adjustment has been made. And the girls are now on the track. It would appear so.
From San Diego, Tiana Gail Leslie, 10 for class 1 girls, 100 meters presentation.
And many people looking on, Roger. This that you're witnessing on Stride Vision TV is just about every weekend. It's like a stroll in the park for us.
Yes.
I remember a few years ago, a young man asked me when I interviewed him at trackside from a Spanish-speaking country. He was amazed when he looked at the crowd at Gibson Relays.
Yes.
And I was telling him that this happens every weekend. He said, wow. He says in track and field in this country is a few family pack their snack bag, their picnic bag.
Yeah, definitely. It's a more of a picnic event.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Here we take it serious, Raj.
Yes, Jamaica is definitely a serious track and field country, and we are proud of that. I mean, we have history, we have pedigree, we have substance, and we have some of the world's greatest.
Indeed.
Yeah. So
when you look at a country that has basic school champs.
Exactly. No, they call it the Early Childhood Education Institution.
Yeah.
Quite competitive. A number of athletes have represented their respective early childhood and have gone on.
Indeed.
Up into senior. None of them can remember the days when, you know, they represented like the RGR Basic School and the Torrington
Park.
So on. Yes. You know. So
and then the next level would be the primary champs and the prep champs.
Primary and prep champs.
Yes.
Right. And there's the national, the Sagicor National Championships as well.
Right.
For parishes. That was an event where a very familiar name. That was his first event ever.
Usain Bolt.
Right, in 1998, right here at the National Stadium. It was the Blue Cross.
In fact, Roger, don't talk about it much, but you were an early mentor for Usain Bolt in his very early days. I remember seeing a picture of you and him. You're doing an interview.
Yes,
when he was just like a toddler.
Bolt has always remained the same, you know. Always
down to earth,
grounded, and you know.
Yes,
you know, of course, you know. I mean, international stardom would kind of make one think a little different, but not so with Bolt. I mean, you're seeing me. He's always down to earth, grounded, and never forget his roots.
And I love his of spirit. You know, Bolt is a man that in his heydays when he was on top and just passed me at a regular track meet like this, or I was passing, he thought I was looking at an interview. And him said about it, you know, Mr. Bolt, no man, we just a passing man. But he was always accommodating, Roger.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. And whatever he had achieved was for me not a surprise based on the abilities that
you saw as a
from early.
Yes.
And I always say that if you had achieved less, then I would be disappointed.
Yeah.
Based on
But
what I
Roger,
saw from earlier.
you remember we worked in several capacities. Myself and your friendship go back over 20 years.
Yes.
When people called that particular radio station and lambasted Bolt when he lost in the 200 meters final at the World Championship.
Yes. I always remember that lane one as the girls.
So the sound of the second gun indicating a break of the start.
Class.
200 meters.
Class, it looked as if it is class one, based on what you're seeing.
The class 1 girls event. We're going to confirm that.
So there was a second gun, so they'll face the starter again. Based on what we have on paper here, we have Titchfield's Sasha Gay Thompson in 3. Decania Webb of Woolmers in 4. Then there's the Queen School Kadina Diebel listed. And Asia Edwards listed as well. So there apparently are some errors in terms of the names that we have had here, so we are asking you to bear with us.
So we will go first on the last two for this one, the girls event. We don't have the benefits of the draw for the names just yet, but seems to be a good maneuver as they come down to just less than 50 meters to go. Seconds of flash time.
So 23.33 the flash time there for this. Looks as if the young lady went.
26.07 for Winton, Thompson 27.97. Mitchell finishing third in that event. Mitchell's time. To be 29.84.
Looks as if that was Anisha Wint from Titchfield coming home with a win.
From Titchfield, a winner. 26.07.
And Kiana Wright from Guys Hill, second. So Anisha Wint from Titchfield. So this is a two competitor race here. So there's only two competitors here. Could be Port Antonio. Roof looks as if it's Roof from Homo Technical. Is it?
So it is Pablo, your winner. .13 seconds, the winner, Pablo. As we get set now to move to section 3. Special thanks again to our sponsors.
So we're asking you to bear with us as they are having some issues in terms of the names.
As well as Stride Vision TV.
Being drawn here. Winnie Proud Love from Home Technical coming out the winner there, 25.15. And there are two competitors there in that event. So coming up next. Leo Jai Hibbert from St. Jago. She's coming home to win. Leo J. Hibbert winning ahead of Odisha France from Dintil Technical. 25.94 for Leo Jai Hibbert from St. Jago. Ahead of Odessa France from Titchfield, 26.6. 26.87, and Wilkes from Woolmer's Girls, 30. Wilkes from Woolmer's, Chloe May Wilkes from Woolmer's, taking third. In this section C, the girls class 200 meters. Six facing the starter here, Greater Portmore Kelly's Clark and Port Antonio Dejanok Cato. Alex Austin from Glengoff. On the outside there is Marvan Williams of the Queen School, and on the inside is Port Antonio Cato.
So Port Antonio's Cato, 25.78 the flash time.
And it's Edwards and Cato. Cato the winner there, 25.50, ahead of Glengoff's Alexia Austin, second. 25.79, and Williams 26.09 for Marvin Williams of the Queen School. Section E coming up. Asia Edwards, Woolmer's Girls, the listed competitors here. Kadina Diebel, the Queen School. Decania Webb, Woolmer's Girls. Titchfield Sasha Gay Thompson. Ricky and Russell Homewood. You see there? And they're off and running, and Russell gets up well. Behind her is Woolmer's Girls, Webb and Thompson from Titchfield. So it's known as Holder from Homewood. Sadina Holder. She's coming through now for the win in lane 6. Holder. Sadina Holder. 25.34. 25.11 for Sadina Holder from Homewood Technical. The winner there in section E of the girls, class 200 meters, Thompson, second, 25.46. Sasha Gay Thompson of Titchfield, 25.46. And Russell from Homewood, 25.50. So the Homewood Technical taking two, the first and third. It looks as if it is the Class 2 event. And running very well there is David Downer from Port Antonio.
So David Downer of Port Antonio there in lane 2, leading in the half line.
26.00. This is the Class 2 girls. The flash time there, 26.00. For David Downer, 25.75. Ahead of Kavian Hines of Ascot. $27.28, and Campbell of Ocherius taking top 3.
This morning, taking her section in the girls 400 meters event. And back less than 3 hours later to take her section in the 200 meters event.
So section 2 of the girls class 2, 200 meters coming up. Not much athletes out there. Not seen much at all. If I'm seeing 2, that's a lot.
This one is undersubscribed. I think there might be 2.
You see Carol Miller from Titchfield out there, or they have stepped away from the track.
Maybe because the athlete that was standing there, and I think it was lane 3, the official said something to her and saw her walking away. So I'm not too sure if they might have scrapped the heat itself. But how it goes in the development with Roger is that even if you have 2 competitors, or even 1, I mean, so long as
the
you're...
race go, but that looks as if there's only 1 athlete out there.
Yeah, because...
And that would have been Miller from Titchfield.
Because, I mean, your entry fee would have already been paid. And so... And you travel from distance to get here. So by all means, let the athlete run. And I saw something this morning to Roger that I was complaining about. And that is the fact that the 400 meters were running so fast that by the time the athletes get out of the blocks and reach just about 100 meters on the curve where the 1500 meters starts, the other athletes for the next heat are on the track. And, you know, getting the feel of the track and adjusting the blocks.
Right.
But by the time that race is finished, the announcer there is asking them to stand behind their blocks. And some still in the process of fixing the blocks. Roger has followed the commentary for this one.
So this is Miller from Titchfield. On the outside there is McGrath, Palmer, and St. Mary's Chevenix Clark. Into the straight they come. Amoy Palmer on the outside there for, is that McGrath?
So Amoy Palmer, it is from McGrath.
And second there is Cheryl Miller from Titchfield. .86 is the flash time. So that was that in terms of section 2.
In fact, it was Cameron, the winner. 28.18 seconds for Cameron. Francis 30.13 that second.
So this is another event.
All competitors starting and going forward. Starting up the leader across the line, she takes her home, 26.
This youngster looks as if she's from St. Mary's College, I think. So we do apologize if you're hearing us sound like that. The lane draws are not in sync with what we have here. So we'll just make do with what we are getting at the moment.
Yeah, and that was the situation this morning, Roger, in the 400 meters. It caught us at least on one occasion in the 800 meters as well.
So Foster, the winner there. We look back at the time again. Officially is 25:99.
Brittany Cameron of Tisha's Bowling winning the previous race. Foster of Murgrove, 25.99. Joe just saw the athlete from Homewood coming home with the win. Gallimore, 25.08. And the races are coming thick and fast. Here we are again. Youngster looks to be from Camperdown on the inside. Coming home with the win. Camilla Hope of Camperdown with the win. So here we are again with another race. As this youngster looks to be from Bridgeport, not certain. Coming home. 25.31 for Brittany McCormack from Bridgeport. With the win. So that was section F. Section G coming up. Section 7. Race is coming thick and fast. We have Rihanna Panton, Happy Grove, Tasha Faulkner from Alpha, Mikesha Beckford of Camperdown, Norman Manley's Peter Gay Dobson, who surges to the front. And in lane 1, it's Happy Grove's Rihanna Panton. And Alpha Academy's Tasha Faulkner now in lane 2. So Faulkner. Millie Keisha Beckford of Camperdown comes in for second. And Dobson from Norman Manley.
So the time. Of course, again, we say good afternoon.
So that was section G.
So our coaches, teachers, athletes, parents, sponsors.
Section H coming up.
Members of the media here at the 21st Station.
Paris Blake, Camperdown. Kiana Scott, Holy Childhood. Amelia Green, St. Jago. Shade Summer, Waterford. Abigail Morris, Mannings. Omaria Stevenson, St. Hughes. And Jamaica Roberts, Mona. And Tamara Bailey, St. Jago. Your listed competitors, but quite a few are missing.
Come next week, we'll have the youngster Goldsmith.
They're off. Camperdown's Paris Blake. On our outside is Scott from Holy Childhood. On the outer lane there is St. Jago's Tamara Bailey. She'll take them into the straight. St. Hughes Amara Stevenson second. On the inside is Karia Scott from Holy Childhood. But St. Hughes Stevenson joins Tamara Bailey, and the two will take it over the line. Close going there. It could be Stevenson, it could be Bailey. Bailey comes out on top. 25.70 the winning time for Tamara Bailey from St. Jago. 25.71 for second, Stevenson from St. Hughes. So that was a lovely race down the straight. Stevenson joined Bailey, but Bailey found something extra to tip it on the line. Section I, Shania Walker, Kingston Technical. Shakira Edwards, St. Jago. Kalisa Gray, Camperdown. Leanne Johnson, the Queen School. Kim Ellis, Waterford. Beyonce Peart, Port Antonio. Italia Nelson, the Queen School. And Chrisania Thorpe of Herbert Morrison, your listed competitors. 4 only facing the starter. And the St. Jago's Edwards now, who takes the lead. On the outside. And Edwards from St. Jago. She's gonna win it. Leanne Johnson listed for the Queen School in second. Camperdown's Kalisa Gray third. Kingston Technical, Shania Walker. .91 for your winner, Shakira Edwards of St. Jago. Johnson, 27.03, second for the Queen School. Brittany Johnson, Tyra Williams, the Queen School. Aisha Brown from Tasha Scolding. Your list of competitors, 3 facing the starter. Deodora Griffiths of St. Jago. She has taken the entire step on the field. The Griffiths alone. The Queen School. Tyra Edwards in second. Tyra Williams of the Queen School trying to close. But Deodora Griffiths from St. Jago with the win. 26.73 the flash time. 26.46. The official time for Griffiths from St. Jago, 27.15 for Williams from the Queen School. The top two. Section K. Your listed competitors: Jada Ashley, Merle Grove, Amoy Kentish, Alpha, Brianna Wright, Homo Technical, Trisha Walker, Camperdown, Alison Gordon, Norman Manley. They're off. And Port Antonio's Paris Brown on the outside, looking good. Brown now will take them into the straight. Alpha's Amoy Kentish in second now. Kentish now moves forward. Alpha. And now she steps forward. And Amoy Kentish is going to win it ahead of Paris Brown of Port Antonio. 25.22 for Amoy Kentish. 24.95. Brown, Port Antonio 25.30. And Grant from Titchfield 25.57. So that was section K in the girls class 2, 200 meters. Section L, the final section coming up in the class 2 girls, we have K.N. Bennett, St. Jago, DeAndre Kelly's Harris, Spot Valley. St. Jago's Chriselle Hulong, Abigail Wolf, Holy Childhood, Brianna Campbell, St. Jago, Brianna Wright, Homewood, Quiana Walker, St. Jago, Camia White, Homewood. Your listed competitors. Off and running. Hulong from St. Jago gets up well. Her teammate Brianna Campbell up there too. In between them, Abigail Wolf of Holy Childhood. Holy Childhood Wolf takes them into the straight. And Wolf now steps away from the St. Jago pair. The St. Jago trio actually. Abigail Wolf takes it for Holy Childhood. 24.40. 24.14 for Abigail Wolf from Holy Childhood. Second, Campbell, St. Jago 24.60. And Quena Walker, also of St. Jago, 24.81. So that was Abigail Wolf, the winner for section L, the girls class 2, 200 meters. Madison Campbell comes home with the win. 25.88 for Madison Campbell there for foreign court with the win. Section E, the girls class 3, 200 meters. Section F coming up. Michaela Shackelford, Holy Charlotte in 1. Chanel Carr, Herbert Morrison, Jessica Hamilton, St. Hughes, Tana Shea Gooden, Mouchette, Rihanna Hendricks, the Queens, Kea Anderson, the Queens School as well, Daisha Kane, Alpha Academy, and Michaela McBean, also of Alpha.
The triple jump event gets the white flag.
So it looks as if 6 will face a starter in this event. They're off. Level break. But the Queen School, Anderson. On the outside there is Alpha's McBean. And the Queen's School there, Shackelford from Holy Charlotte in lane 1 there. But Michaela McBean is going to take it from Alpha, 27.89. 27.61 for McBean. Kea Anderson from the Queen School second. 28.16, and Hamilton from St. Hughes 28.42. Jessica Hamilton from St. Hughes rounding out the top 3. So it's Kyle Anglin, Gianna Lowers, Watkins, Sashania, Shamara Morgan, Kimika Spence, and Britannia Walker. So off they go, and coming around, Shamara Morgan of Jonathan Grant, Kimika Spence, Mile Gully's Brittany Walker. So it's Jonathan Grant with the win. Shamara Morgan, 27.74. Lowers from St. Hughes, 27.79. And Walker, 28.12 from Mile Gully. Your top 3 finishers. Section H, Jodie Ann Tate, Tatius Golding, Anique Scott, the Queens, Jenny Blackwood, the Queen's School, Kenesha Richards, Waterford, Janelia Dawson, Happy Grove, Leah Francis, Woolman's Girls, and Joanna Luke from Alpha. 6 facing the starter. And Woolman's Girls, Leanna Francis has the early advantage. Beside her is Happy Grove's Dawson into the straight. Dawson of Happy Grove looking good. She's left Scott. Crossing the line now, Janilia Tashian Dawson from Happy Grove, the winner. 27.58, the flash time. Richards, the winner. Richards, the winner. From Waterford, 27.30. Scott, the Queen School second. Your winner there. Section I,
Dakota Morgan, Lavinia Trowers, Jonathan Grant, Morgan from Arden, Shanoya Foster Alpha, Latanya Smith Ferncourt, Jaden McKenzie the Queen School, Sashia Myers, Port Antonio, Brianna Clark the Queen School, and Victoria Bailey, Campton. So this is Section I.
Section I, 25.80 seconds.
Boys Open 800, Mario Bygrave, Jamaica College. Upon Booker, Intel, Siobhan York, Kingston College, please report the presentation. Shotput Class 2 boy, Denver Phillips, Jamaica College, Javonte Smith, Monroe, DeAndre Henry, Calabar, report for presentation. Class 1, 110-meter hurdles, boys, Isaiah Patrick, Kingston College, Andre Harrison, Jago, and Don Daniel Swaby Charles, Jamaica College.
So we are back here. Dejane Lewis from Port Antonio, Nikisha Sinclair, St. Mary's, Amanda Mastant, Fogo Road, Kamisha Ellis, Dintil Technical, off and running. Jonathan Grants, Nikela Nunez out there. And in there is Kamisha Ellis from Dintil. So into the straight. Fogo Rose, Amanda distant, and on the outside there is Jonathan Grant, Nunez from Jonathan Grant is leading, and Jonathan Grant's Nikisha Nunez takes the win. 27.39, 27.11 for Nunez. Ellis, Kamisha Ellis, Dintil second, 27.87. And Black Keller, 29.40 from Gainstead. Section N coming up. Talisa Burrell, Ascot. Dejane Smith, Guys Hill. Regina Price, Alpha Academy. Jaleisha Campbell, Clarendon College. Terry Gay Douglas, Port Antonio. Kayla K. Murray, Alpha. Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison. And Sash Lee Edwards, the Carteret College. Your listed competitors. But obviously quite a few athletes are not there. 6 facing the starter. Off and running. And Clarendon College's Campbell gets up well. On the outside there is the Carteret, Cecily Edwards and Leonie Morgan. Into the straight. The Carteret, Cecily Edwards. She's running very well. Beside her is Morgan from Herbert Morrison. But coming away with the win, Shaylee Edwards of the Carteret, 26.35. 26.12 the flash time. Leonie Morgan, Herbert Morrison second, 26.94. And Talisa Burrell from Ascot, 27.05. That was Section N. Section O comes up. Michaela Russell, Homo Technical. Naomi Brown, Ardennes. Abked Brown, Port Antonio. Chesan Wusong, the Queen School. Ashley Ayua, Mona. Shanoya Michaela Douglas, Machette. Marie Jarrett, Mona. And Genevieve Bailey, Ferncourt.
So they get set now for another.
So the athletes have been told to stand.
So one of the competitors out there seem to have some kind of trouble standing just in front of the blocks, and we'll go again.
They're off and running. And Mona's Ayuba, Wutsang of the Queens. And Brown from Port Antonio. So Brown from Port Antonio. And Ardennes. Naomi Brown running well too. But coming down now across the line. Brown from Port Antonio with the win.
So Brown of Port Antonio, 27.17.
27.17. And taking second, Shanoya Douglas of Mochette. And Jarrett from Mona third. Woodsong rather, taking third place from the Queen School. So that was Brown, or Abiseed Brown from Port Antonio with the win. So they are using up all letters in the alphabet. They are now down to Section P. Natasha Bernard, Herbert Morrison in 1. Nicalia Robinson. They're off and running. Bershaw Clarendon College, Tobias of Kingston High. Into the straight. Johnson from St. Hugh's. And Natrice East from Wilmers now. She comes forward. And East 25.03.
So we say good afternoon to the folks and the hard-working team that Woolmer's Girls.
So that was Natrice East with the win, there for Woolmer's Girls. Although her name was not listed.
Making a statement here in January.
East with the win nonetheless.
Saying good afternoon to the other schools.
For Woolmer's Girls.
St. Jago, are you here? The Queen School, are you present? Homewood Technical, are you here?
Brianna Britannia Bailey, Homewood. Jenny Bryan from Woolmer's.
Kingston College, are you present?
Tiana Marshall, Woolmer's. Michaela Doherty. So, we are now on another section. I think we are now down to the Class 4 event. Apparently one of the Class 3 event was scratched, hence there was a slight confusion. So it's now down to Class 4. And the athletes are on. This to be Tracy and Evans of Homewood Technical.
This to be Tracy and Evans of Homewood Technical. Having to contend with the athlete of St. Jago.
Not certain.
It might be a little too late. As 27:49 gets the picture.
Winter.
Winter, 27:22. Of course, we say good afternoon to our hard-working officials and volunteers in the field who have been here as early as 7 this morning.
So, Ashley Winter of Homewood taking the win there, 27.22, ahead of St. Jago's Michaela Moore, 28.21, and Alia Ross from Alpha, 29.22. So section B coming up. St. Hughes Gordon on the outside there is Sheminique Wallace from Homewood Technical.
So Wallace of Homewood Technical, your leader, marginally.
And Wallace from Homewood Technical is striding away with the win. Gabriel Gordon, St. Hughes second. St. Jacob's Kayla Smith third.
9 years on beaten at girls champs. Before this could say number 10. Edwin Allen stepped into the party. So
Wallace with the win. 25.97. Berry from Alpha second. And Smith 27.31. St. Jago. So Janelle on the outside there is Maya Oakley from Homewood Technical. St. Hugh Shanoy Gentles in second. Closing on her inside is Morrison. But coming forward is Michaela Oakley with the win. Gentles from St. Hughes second. Oakley 25.76, the winner. Ahead of Morrison from Clarendon College. And Gentles taking third place from St. Hughes. Section D coming up. Brianna Palmer, Tatius Golding, Maria Baker, Homer Technical, Jada Lynch, Waterford, Ashika Azan, Clarendon, Kaylona Hamilton, St. Hughes, Malia Reed, Dintle, Sienna Anderson, Camperdown, and Ashara Creary, Woolmers, your listed competitors. Off and running. Section D, Class 4 girls. And on the outside there, Women's girls, Ashera Creary. On her inside is Reed from Dintle. And also Homewood's Maria Baker. So Baker and Creary. Baker and Creary. Creary is going to take it. Ahead of Baker from Homewood Technical. 26.03 for Creary. And the Baker second, 26.31, with Hamilton taking third, 27.15. So the next event on the track will be Section E, the girls, Class 4, 200 meters. We're seeing
Class 4, 200 meters is continuing.
Sherwood Annalee out there in 3. From Woolmer's facing the starter.
Separate areas of the events. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for a hard-working official. Interesting to know this is the 21st staging of the meet.
Next event on the track will be the girls' Class 4 200 meters. Regina Lissaith from Herbert Morrison. Renisa Gordon, Guys Hill. Aldina Brown from Dintle. Nayama Brown, the Queen's School. Shanique Spence, Port Antonio. Donelia Green, St. Hughes. Jasara Wilson, Camperdown. And Chakelia Blaker from Merle Grove, your listed competitors. For Section F in the girls' Class 4 200 meters. So 4 will go to the start. 4 will face the starter. And off and running. Baker from Merle Grove on the outside.
So this is another
Got up
section
well.
of the
Camper down, Jasara Wilson in second. And into the straight. Brown from Tintin in second.
She will lead them across the line. And we'll take a look at the flash time, 28.43
So Shakelia Baker from Merle Grove with the win.
200 meters ago.
.20 ahead of Brown 30.04 and Green 32.35. Baker the winner, Merle Grove. Section G, Tiana Sutherland, Herbert Morrison, Kimoy Marsh, Guys Hill, Imri Small, St. Hughes, Chanel Byfield, the Queens, Carrier King, unattached, Kayla Lee White, Port Antonio, Ikayla Brown, Camperdown, and DeAndre Harris from Merle Grove. Your listed competitors, Section G. Off and running. Camperdown's Akea Brown. Got off well. Beside her is Harris from Merle Grove. And Kiara King, who is running unattached. But it's all about Ikea Brown from Camperdown. Second, DeAndre Harris from Merle Grove. The flash time here for Ikea Brown of Camperdown, 28.53. And 8.24 the winning time. Harris second, 29.33, and King third, 29.47. Next event, Section H, the girls class 4, 200 meter. Dejane Dawkins, Herbert Morrison, Shanice Richards, Papine, Devena Davis, Norman Manley, Kimona Glenn, the Queen School, Dejane Wilson, Port Antonio, Alana DeWoy Smith, St. Hughes, Rodriana Mullings, Merle Grove, and Adriana Buchanan, Camperdown, your listed competitors. Athletes held in their blocks. Held.
The sound of the second gun indicating a break at the start.
So they were held for a bit too long for my liking. So that is being spoken to. So it's Dangerously Walk Dawkins. Shanice Richards from Papine in 2. 5 facing the starter, the Queen School Glen. On the outside there is Buchanan from Camperdown. Smith from St. Hughes. Buchanan from Camperdown though holding the lead. Ahead of Smith from St. Hughes. On the inside there is Wilson from Port Antonio. But Adriana Buchanan from Camperdown crosses the line now to win. 29.15 the winning time.
Your attention once again.
28.87 for Buchanan. Mullins second, 30.06. And Richards third, 30.13. Mullins from Merle Grove. Rogiana Mullins and Shanice Richards from Papine taking third. Your winner, Adriana Buchanan from Camperdown. Section I, Jania Christie, Herbert Morrison, Christiana Rose, McGrath, Shania Coleman, Norman Manley, Tavanique Minot, Port Antonio, Janisha Jackson Mona, Shania Barnett, the Queens, Isha Hyatt, Camperdown, and Shaylee Casanova from the Carteret. Your listed competitors. Looks as if it's 4 is going to face the starter. Off and running. Isha Hyatt from Camperdown gets up well. She's tracking Shaylee Casanova from the Carteret. They are coming in the straight. McGrath's Christiana Rose on the inside though. Pierce have a slight lead, but Isha Hyatt from Camperdown takes it back. And Hyatt now is coming away with the win for Camperdown. Crossing the line now, 28.82. Ahead of Rose of McGrath and Casanova from the Carteret. 28.54 the winning time for Isha Hyatt from Camperdown. Section J, Girls Class 4, 200 meters. Shanika Wilson, Herbert Morrison, Traciana McInnes, McGrath, Kevina Bourne, Port Antonio, Kersia Thompson, Norman Manley, Janice Winter, the Queens, Simola Brown, DeAndrea Walters, Camperdown, and Brianna Haldane from the Carteret College. Off for facing the starter. Looks as if it's Kevina Bourne or Port Antonio with the lead. Into the straight. Leaving behind Camperdown's DeAndre Walters. But Kevina Bourne of Port Antonio. She's driving home with the win, 26.42. Ahead of DeAndre Walters of Camperdown and Tracina McInnes from McGrath. 26.18 the winning time for Kevina Bourne from Port Antonio
ahead of Walters and McInnes. Section K, Natalia McCarthy from McGrath, Imani Bygrave, Herbert Morrison, Danica Fuller, the Queen's School, Destiny Lewis, Port Antonio, Lindsay Cassian, Dintle, Anastasia Bygrave, Norman Manley, Michael Lee Palmer, Ferncourt, and Sitania White from Mile Gully. Your listed competitors. Off they go. Ferncourt's Michael Lee Palmer gets up well on the outside there. In the middle there is the Queen's School Fuller, who now moves forward. Destiny Lewis from Port Antonio up there too, so 28.45. And Destiny Lewis from Port Antonio with the win. Sitania White, Mile Gully second. And McCarthy from McGrath third. Section L, Zodi Simon, Tatius Golding, Natoya Francis McGrath, America Brown St. Jago, Azaria Harris Alpha, Javel McDonald the Queen School, Jayana Harmore, Port Antonio, Rihanna Rose Ferncourt, and Natovia Robinson Mannings, your listed competitors. Off they go. Harmore of Port Antonio gets up well. Gianna Harmore. She comes into the straight. Aris from Alpha. So it is Harris from Alpha. Crossing the line now. Ahead of St. Jago's America Brown. Azaria Harris from Alpha with the win, 26.89. 26.65. Brown takes second for St. Jago, 27.57. And Francis from McGrath third, 29.00. That was Section L, the girls class 4, 200 meters. Section M, Denise Thomas, off and running. Shania Campbell from St. Jago is making all the running so far and has opened up a significant lead on the pack. Into the straight, Melia Taylor from Campion in second, and the Queen School, Abriana Bogle. But Tanya Campbell from St. Jago is going to win big. She's winning by about 25 meters, 27.22. Second to Abriana Bogle from the Queens.
among the minor pieces.
And Taylor taking third. So Shania Campbell from St. Jago with the win.
In another section, so telling also too that the 10th anniversary of the Copenhagen
Section N.
meet, May 3 and 4, March 3 and 4 that is, right here in the National Stadium.
Chanel Mackenzie Ocherius, Kitara Davis Campion, Alicia Carty St. Jago, Alia McGlashan Port Antonio, Zoe Davis the Queen School, Imani Crawford Alpha, Chelsea Campbell Alpha, and Zana Wellington Ferncourt, your listed competitors. So they're off and running, and Alicia Carter from St. Jago making all the running so far. On the outside is Zana Wellington from Ferncourt. Alicia Carter from St. Jago, though, with the running. Wellington tries to close off Ferncourt. Carty. In third place there is Imani Crawford. But Alicia Carty with the win, 27.95 for St. Jago. $27.67 Wellington from Ferncourt second, 28.02, and Crawford third, 29.11. Section N in the girls class 4, 200 meters. Section O. Davia White, Seaforth. Ruth Ann Brown, St. Mary's College. Deandra Fitton, St. Jago. Shanika Graham, the Queens. Deandra Horton, Gainstead. Alexa Knight, Alpha Academy. Savannah Burnett. Azaria Spence, Bridgeport. We have with us the chairman of the organizing committee for the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational, Anique Brown. Good afternoon to you, madam.
Good afternoon, Roger. Thanks for having me.
How are you doing today?
I'm doing well. I'm doing well.
Great. How is the meet going so far?
The meet is going good. We're a little behind on the track, but we'll be making up shortly by about half an hour. But we're doing well.
And when you say make up by half an hour, what do you mean?
Within half an hour, things will look different, but things are going well.
Okay, great.
It can be good sometimes.
So the meet was promoted as that we'll see the likes of Elaine Thompson-Hero, Tasha Gale a little later on. Is that still on track?
That is still on track. Definitely that goes off at 6 p.m. Jamaica time.
So the 60 meters will run off at 6 o'clock.
That is correct.
And what's your expectation there?
In terms of what?
General expectations. I mean, you're hoping that athletes turn up and log a good time and send some signals around the world that at the Queen's Grace Jackson there was a significant event here today.
Well, all the events are significant at the Queen's Grace Jackson meet. I mean, from the high school level, from the gun went off this morning, we have been seeing some good 400 meters. throughout the classes. We expect the 60 meter to bring a difference, yes, a different vibe, a different buzz, but it will definitely be as good as what the high schoolers have been delivering, and will continue to show Jamaica's stronghold in terms of track and field.
21 years. I had just remember it was yesterday this meet actually started. You were still in school then, right?
Yes, I was definitely still in school then. I'm a lifelong learner, so it depends on which school. But yes, I was in school.
All right, just to have this quick running of this race, we have Fritton from St. Jago. Beside her is Mary, Ruth and Brown. Brown and Fritton. Brown from St. Mary on the inside. And the Fritton from St. Jago on the outside. Fritton now grabs a step on Fritton. And she's holding that. Brown tries to fight back. But Fitton from St. Jago is holding that step. And she wins by 2 steps. 28.39. The flash time there for
another section in the class.
Deandra Fitton from St. Jago. 28.14 the official time. Brown second at 28.50. And those are your top 2 so far. That was section O. Yes, so we were saying it was just the other day. We remember the first meet held over by the Queens. I mean, of course, last year you would have returned just returning from the whole COVID situation, but this year's things back.
Exists in the atmosphere, but yes, back to normal in terms of opening up back the grounds for spectators, and also back to normal in terms of being back into the National Stadium, which is the primary stage that we normally host our meet. We have used other areas before within the 21 staging, but this year we're back inside the National Stadium, which is the main grounds that we have always used for most of our stagings.
So this is Trisha Ann Grant from St. Jago crossing the line by about 12 meters, 26.67. The flash time there for the youngster from St. Jago. So for the remainder of the day, I mean, of course, things that have met your expectations so far, and you expect it to wind up just like that for the remainder of the day.
Yeah, so far things are going well. The weather is good, treating us well. The performances are good both on the track and field. We expect a few more spectators to come in, especially as the evening draws nearer, in anticipation of some more 200s and of course our special 60 meters with the elite athletes.
I certainly look forward to that. Thanks very much for speaking with us. All the best and best of luck where this Grace Jackson, the Queen's Grace Jackson meet is concerned going forward in the coming years.
Thank you very much. Once again, I'd like to just thank the sponsors for coming on board this year. Stride Vision TV, J3A's, Connect Services Limited, Burger King, Rainbow Awnings, Grace Kennedy, and of course with Cinco as well. Thank you guys very much for being a part of the 21st staging of the Queen's Grace Jackson meet.
Anika Brown, chairman of the chairperson of the organized committee. Anika Brown, chairperson of the organized committee for the Queen's Grace Jackson Invitational. So this is a nice race developing. On the inside is Tracy and Evans of Homo Technical. Clarendon's Trace Lee Sutherland now strikes the lead and takes it. Just in time, 26.21.
So, the next event on the track will be the boys class 1 200 meters. We have Tation Berry, Dintil Technical, Section A. Ajoma Daly, Kingston High, in lane 2. St. Jagos, Tajai Duffus. Devon Stevens, Herbert Morrison. Jerome Williams, Monroe. And Jovian Bottom from Tatius Golding. Off and running, and Duffus from St. Jago gets up well. He grabs the lead and is pulling away from the pack. Jerome Williams. So Duffus from St. Jago with the lead, trying to close the gap. Here's a man from Kingston High.
The man from Kingston High trying to close the gap.
And Daly from Kingston High almost getting his man. It's Tajai Duffus
400 meters event.
with the win.
So Duffus
22.56. The official time for Tajai Duffus. Berry second from Dintil actually. 22.67. And Williams third, Monroe. This is section B, boys class 1 200 meters. Johnson from St. Jago, Moody from Ferncourt. In the inside there is Nakada Clark from Wolmers, who grabs the lead in lane 1. Ferncourt's Moody up there. So the man from Wolmers is leading big. He is coming home with the win. Ahead of Moody from Ferncourt. And Okina Johnson from St. Jago. Clark from Wolmers, 22.52. Moody second, 23.33. And Fisher from Dintil Technical, 23.57. Section C, boys class 1 200 meters. Kahim Lauza, Wolmers. Daniel Harris, Dintil. Off and running. 5 facing the starter. There's Branche from Jamaica College. And on the outside is Davon Day from St. Mary's. Coming into the straight, Dintil Devon Harris. But Branche from Jamaica College, he has the lead. He's looking good. Daniel Harris from Dintil in second. On the outside there's St. Mary's College, Devon Day. But 22.84 from Jabari Branch from Trinidad and Tobago, representing Jamaica College. With the win. That was Jabari Branche from Jamaica College with the win. Section C. 22.55. Section D, coming up, Akeem Williams, St. Mary's College. Darnell Nelson, Woolmer's Boys. Johnson Javane, Dintle. Nakil Danoon, Jamaica College. Nepal Steve Frater, off and running. And there are 4 that has faced a starter. Derek Grant. Segree from Herbert Morrison. And Mona's Lenroy Dunkley. So Dunkley crosses the line in front from Mona. 22.83. 22.56. Ahead of Nepal Freighter from Monroe. And Johnson Javan from Dintle Technical, Section D. The boys class 1, 200 meters. Section E comes up. Ravani Green, St. Catherine, Carlington Machette, Monroe, Tajay McIntosh, Ocherius, Andrew Daly, Herbert Morrison, Dominic Atkinstall, Woolmers, Ronaldo Mambrou, Holy Trinity, and Mark Phillips, Woolmers Boys. They're listed competitors, but only 5 facing the starter.
So the competitors for this one were Barney Green, St. Catherine. Monroe College, Carlington, Mushet, runs on green 2. In lane 3, Tajay McIntosh, Ocherius. In 4, Andrew Daly, Herbert Morrison. In 6, Dominic Atkinstall, Woolmers. Holy Trinity's Ronaldo Mambrou in 7, and in lane 8, Mark Phillips. Mr. Starter.
So they go to their marks. Off and running. Mark Phillips from Woolmers gets up well. Dominic Atkinstall too. So the Woolmers pair, they are at the top. Atkinstall on the inside. Phillips on the outside. Mushet from Monroe on the inside as well. But Atkinstall, Dominic Atkinstall from Woolmers crosses the line now. 22.83 with the win. Flash time ahead of his teammate Mark Phillips. While Tajay McIntosh from Ocherius ran on. 22.56 for Dominic Atkinstall. Ahead of Mark Phillips. The Woolmers duo with the top 2 places in that race. Section E. Section F comes up. Ricardo Campbell, Ocherius in 1. Jordan Tomlinson, Woolmers. Genevieve John, Jamaica College. Demario Crook, St. Jago. Giovanni Gordon, St. Andrew Technical, Davian Robinson, Monroe, Sajay Campbell, St. Catherine, and Jay Brown, Donald Quarry, your listed competitors.
With lane 3, 4, and 5 vacant in lane 6, David Robinson Monroe. In lane 7, Sajay Campbell, St. Catherine, and in lane 8 from Donald Quarry, Jay Brown.
Off and running. Sajay Campbell from St. Catherine gets up well. Woolmer's boys, Jordan Thompson follows him. And into the straight they come. Thompson on the inside. Campbell on the inside. Tomlinson now establishes dominance in this race. And Jordan Tomlinson from Woolmer's comes home in front, 22.59. Ahead of Sajay Campbell from St. Catherine. 22.31 for Tomlinson from Woolmer's, and Campbell 22.77 for St. Catherine. While Giovanni Gordon of St. Andrew Technical takes third in 24.02. Section F. Section G comes up. Tyre Harris, Port Antonio in 1. Nathan Watson, Woolmer's boys. Giovanni Brown, Mona. Norman Manley. Tajay Reed. Clarendon Colleges, Matthew James. Jameer Johnson of Bridgeport. Kali Harris from Ocherius. And Obanjoko McIntosh from Donald Quarry, your listed competitors. 6 facing the starter. Ocherius Khalil Harris gets up well. Bridgeport's Jammer Johnson up there. He leads them into the straight. Woolmer's boys, Watson tries to close. And Watson from Woolmer's now is closing rapidly on the inside. Will he take it? Close finish there. Could be the man from Ocherius though. Harris with the win, 23.68. 23.42, the official time for Kali Harris from Ocherius. Ahead of Brown from Mona, 23.42. And Reed from Norman Manley. Your top 3 finishers there in section G.
So we get set now to move into another section quite quickly. Class 1,
Section H, Kareem Gordon, St. Mary's College. Daniel Williams, Woolmer's boys. Tariq Solomon, Waterford. Dominic Wilson, unattached. Ovain Aquana Reed, Sport Valley. Adrian Brown, Norman Manley. Naheem Walsh, Clancarthy, and Nicholas White from Donald's Quarry. Quarry gets up well. On the inside there, St. Mary's, Kareem Gordon. And in the middle there is Daniel Williams from Woolmer's now. So it's a close battle between Walsh from Clancarthy and Walsh from Williams from Woolmer's. Williams from Woolmer's. He's trying to hold on, but Walsh from Clancarthy takes the win. 23.42. The time there for Naheem Walsh from Clancarthy. Section H. Williams second. From Woolmer's boys, and Ovain Aquana Reed from Spot Valley taking third. 24.32. Williams 23.48, and a winner Naheem Walsh 23.42.
We're now into another section. In lane 1 should be January of Woolmer's. St. Andrew Technical's Kamala Kurlu listed for lane 2. In lane 3.
Section I, Jan Ray, Woolmer's Boys, Kamaria Curlew, St. Andrew Technical, Ronaldo Andrews, Kingston College, Raheem Fagan, Excelsior Community College, Dante Ellis, Waterford, Jason Lewis, Camperdown, Tevar Hammond, St. Mary's College, and Shaquem Robinson, Port Antonio. 5 facing the starter, and St. Mary's College, Hammond gets up well. On the inside there is St. Andrew Technical, Kimara Curlew. So into the straight they come. Kingston College's Andrews. Andrews is holding on. St. Mary's Colleges, and Andrews just about taking for Kingston College. From lane 3, 22.28. .01. Ellis takes second from Waterford, 22.02. And Curlew, 22.43 from St. Andrew Technical. Section I. Section J coming up. Yvonne Whiteley, Arden. Jaheim Jones, Camperdown. Ainsley Brown, Port Antonio. Junior Brown, Clarendon College. Javon Faulkner, Excelsior. Rayvon Watkin, Kingston College. Horace Bunting, Seaforth. And Imani Tracy, Kingston High.
In 2 should be Jaheim Jones of Camperdown. Port Antonio's Ainsley Brown runs out of lane 3. Brown, of course, up here. Champs last year.
So they are off and running. The man from Kingston College has to step on the field already. Camperdown, Jaheim Jones tries to follow him. Seaforth's Kingston High, Emmanuel there. So the man from Camperdown now grabs the lead. Coming through in the middle there is the man from Excelsior Community College. And Javon Faulkner from Excelsior Community College comes through with the win. 22.88. 22.61 for Excelsior's Community Colleges, Javon Faulkner. 22.42 the official time. Ainsley Brown from Port Antonio second. And Bunting from Seaforth takes third. Section J. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Section K comes up. Shawnee Gordon, Excelsior Community College. Kevin Brown, Port Antonio. Hossani O'Neill Ennis, Holy Trinity. Keena Johnson, Seaforth. Christian Emmanuel, Campion College. Radiq Allen, Kingston High. And Ardennes, Kyer Richards. Off and running. Level break. Ardennes, Kyer Richards gets up well. Port Antonio's Kevin Brown on the inside, as well as the man from the outside there, Ardennes. But Kingston High is Radiq Allen holding on for the win. Ahead of his Kingston Central neighbor from Holy Trinity, Hossani O'Neill Ennis. So Kyer Richards of Arden with the win. 22.65. Section K. Section L coming up. Peter John Bullock, Arden. Reggie Miller, Port Antonio. Andre Clark, Ewerton. Nicoy Drummond, Camperdown. Jerome Grant, Excelsior Community College. Howard Murray, Greater Portmore. Ramin Cover, Penwood. And Kevon Walker from Seaforth. Off they go. And Greater Portmore's Murray. Grant up there for Ewerton. So into the straight. Drummond from Camperdown with the lead. And he's pulling away. On the outside here is Murray from Greater Portmore. Crossing the line now to win. Grant. 21.92. Drummond with the win from Camperdown. 21.65. Drummond with the win from Camperdown, 21.65. McCarthy, or rather Murray from Greater Portmore second, 22.64. And Jerome Grant from Excelsior Community College, 23.26. Section L. Section M coming up. Hewin Hanniford, McGrath, Jamil Buchanan, Greater Portmore. Keneal Campbell, Penwood. Amar Brown, Woolmers. Raheem Asher, Glenmuir. Taron Palmer, Port Antonio. And Nikolai Palmer from Excelsior, your listed competitors. So the man from Woolmers now crossing the line, or rather from Port Antonio. Tyrone Palmer from Port Antonio with the win. 23.52. Hanniford second from McGrath. 23.55. Campbell takes third from Penwood. 24.83. Keneal Campbell. That was Section M. Section N. David Harris, Guysill. Andre Nemad, Port Antonio. Troy Oxford, Dintil. Romain Phipps, Excelsior. Neil McPherson, Greater Portmore. Donovan Smart. Your listed competitors. Woolmer's boys, Daniel Campbell. Oh, into the straight they come. Greater Portmore's Neil McPherson. Well, this looks as if it's the man from Jamaica College. Coming away with the win. McPherson.
So 21.77.
Omari McPherson with the win. Section P.
So this section with just three competitors. Jamaica College represented by to the straight. Yeah, back to the competitor on the inside. 22.94 the black shot.
this look from here over here from what I said. Make the place look clean and tidy. And less accident.
You mean having the meat over?
No,
having
call room
here.
over this. It look cleaner and tidier.
Less like
accidents tend to happen in places.
Oh, totally agree. You also should never ever
the wall and the too much activity there.
No, I'm totally agree with that. And if you have TV,
this is about the TV.
Totally agree.
It's just only one TV.
Normally this all have to do that stay on it.
Yeah. All of this other stay on it.
But I find them can't them and stay on it.
No, money. The extra money.
Why?
Yeah, that's why we always walk out.
So as the legendary commentator takes his leave, yours truly, Dwight Fraser, will take over now to the finish. Hopefully he could join us back again later on at about 7 o'clock thereabout. So the class 2 and the class 3 200-meter boys to line up, and they will run after the running of the class 1 boys event here at Kingston's National Stadium. Thanks so much for staying with Stride Vision TV. So as the athletes get set for this one, the action is on Stride Vision TV. In lane 1, Deshaun Brown of Papine. In lane 2, from Kingston High, Jamil Knight. Port Antonio High, Jason Miller in 3. Kingston College, Amal Glasgow in 4. Dimitri Wright of Kingston Technical in 5. Junior Harris of Camperdown in 6. Lane 6 is vacant. In 7, Kareem Solomon, Jamaica College. And Devon Brown of Ascot High in lane 8. So the starter taking one more look over his runners, as if we're able to see a wide shot behind the starters, then you could get a chance to see the amount of athletes line up to run later on. We must make mention too of the fact that come next week would be the Youngster Goldsmith track meet right here at Kingston's National Stadium. And also to March 3 to 4, we have the 10th anniversary of the Cooperative Development Meet right here again at the National Stadium. And the Cooperative Development Meet is one of 4 regional championship qualifiers for Boys and Girls Championship. What a championship this promises to be this year, though, March 28 to April 1, given the fact that we're back in full swing post the 2 years, 2020 and 2021, COVID-19 pandemic, when most of the meets were not held, including last year, 2022. And the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet you're witnessing now on Stride Vision, for example, is one of several meets that are back after a 3-year break. And so sponsors, coaches, athletes getting the chance to come out in their numbers to compete. We say an interesting thing developing too, because some of the top athletes who represented Jamaica at the World Junior Games last year getting a chance to come back in this year, final year, to compete. And the meet, as we had said earlier on to our senior producer Nicardo, that expected to end 7:30 given the delays, might be pushed back up until about 8:30. Nonetheless, the Stride Vision team is committed to pull through and give you the accurate analysis and or information and results as were possible. Keep it locked on Stride Vision TV. We say good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, wherever you're watching the broadcast around the world. And Jamaica's track and field always so exciting. And we're not even close to the big one just yet, which is the Gibson Relays, and there'll be a 6-minute break after the Class 1 boys event. So away they go. First time of asking after the lengthy delay. We keep our eye on Kareem Solomon of Jamaica College in the middle of the track. But Devon Brown of Ascot, way out there in lane 7, seems promising. In the middle of the track too, Kingston College, Amal Glasgow, making most of the running and striding. Looking at the clock, 22-24. And just to tell you also too that after the running of the Class 1 boys 200 meters event will break, just a short break, and we'll have a quick ceremony down on the cycle track, and then we'll pick up the action with the Class 2 boys. So again, just to tell the officials and remind our audience here at the National Stadium, after the final heat and the Class 1 boys 200 meters event, we'll be taking a short break, and then we'll get back to action on the track. And based on our information, we understand that they'll be honoring a member of the organizing committee, the past chairperson, Olive McNaughton, previously Olive Deans back in 1978 when she won Girls Athletics Championship, the only one for Queens, along with the iconic and legendary Grace Jackson, who went on to represent Jamaica well at the Olympic Games. They're on the marks. Oh! So, not too sure what transpired there. The officials will make the final call. So now they'll get another chance. The athlete of Clarendon College, Tremaine Hamilton, in my estimation, might have been the one who jumped a little bit too early. But there's some degree, a margin of error, plus or minus, in terms of the allowance by the officials to allow the athletes to come back. Thank goodness. So away they go. The athlete of Clarendon College jumped a fraction of a second too late. Jahani Gordon of Woolmers looking solid at this stage. But also too is St. Andrew Technical Chavoy Reed. And Jamaica College's Hector Benjamin on the outside. Benjamin on the outside there for Jamaica College. 21-65. So we come upon now the what should be now the final section. So this now, as we said before, could be the final section of the Class 1 boys 200 meters. After this, we'll take the break. Ramanda Thomas of Camperdown is listed for lane 1. Mark Anthony Miller of Jamaica College listed in this one as well. DeAndre Daly, Herbert Morrison. In 3, Jamaica College, Devernick Mack. In 4, and in 5, Adrian Carr, Kingston College. In 6, Jaden Reed, Jamaica College. Calabar, David Lynch is listed. And Malik Smith-Ban of Jamaica College in lane 8. So away they go, first time of asking. The athlete of Jamaica College, Jaden Reed, looking solid. Herbert Morrison's DeAndre Daly, and on his inside, so that running out of lane 3, Ramanda Thomas looking at it. So at this juncture we will take a break before the running of the next event. Officials, we'll take a quick break before we get back. Oh, this is another Class 1, we've been advised? Yes.
this junction now we'll take a quick break. And the starter, can you step down? We'll take a quick break here. Yeah, we'll just take a quick break and we'll be back.
Class 2.
I urge all of you to enjoy your life.
The precious moments you have.
To spend each day with some laughter and some thought.
You should have your emotions move to tears.
Louis Zamperini, he's just extraordinary. His whole life was about all the lessons he learned from the resilience of the human spirit.
To persevere, I think, is important for everybody.
So we say welcome back to our coverage here on Stride Vision TV as the organizers get set now to recognize several persons.
And the Queen's School Alumni Association takes this opportunity to recognize his excellent and committed service, Andrew Quentin Stevenson. Presentation to Mr. Stevenson.
So a presentation to be done to Mr. Stevenson, the gentleman standing there in the middle, and the lady in red stepping up to make the presentation is Annick Brown, the chairperson of the Queen's Meet. The lady in red to the far left, and the principal of the Queen's now shaking hand with the gentleman receiving that award, Jennifer Williams.
A founding member of the Queen's Grace Jackson Meet. Olive has served as chairperson, meet director, competition director, and sponsorship director.
So the lady in the green is Olive McNaughton, a founding member of this meet. So to the outgoing chairperson, Olive McNaughton in green, and just getting out from Annick Brown, the current chairperson of the Queen's Invitational Meet. And she gets a handshake from the lady in red, Jennifer Williams, who is the principal of the Queen's School. So after this, then we'll be getting back to action on the track.
Thanks so much, Ed. So, Mr. Starter, it's all yours. So we can go first time of asking for this one. The athletes of Jamaica College in the middle of the track there. A battle between these two athletes of Jamaica College. And the driving finish of the athletes of Kingston College 23-18. Class 2 boys 200 meters. So it is Martin, 22-91. So section C, this is now the boys class 2, 200 meters. The athlete of Kingston College having them well measured. Up there in lane 7. No trouble at all for him as he comes across the line, 23.68. So the time rounded down now for Rankin of KC, 20. This is section D with 4 competitors. Looking at Bournemouth's Samuel Kelly running on. But Kingston College, Nairo Wade, perhaps having things his own way. Having a little trouble. 22.84 for Nairo Wade. So we go now to E, or section 5. Just 2 competitors for this one. Lane 2 and lane 6. So, no problem there at the start. Woolman's Malik Palmer and Monroe's Israel Forrester. Palmer of Woodman's on the inside, Forrester on the outside. Just about in between these two. And the athlete from Hero Circle. Palmer, 24.50.
So 24-22 for So 24-22 after the ceremony for Palmer of Wilmers, as we get back to live action here on Stride Vision TV. And a long list of competitors to come through now in the 200 meters for Class 2 boys. Then we go to Class 3. So possibly, I am telling my producer, we could be here maybe up until 9 o'clock. Who knows? Might as well. We send for our beds. We could be sleeping here.
So Jabari Royal of Women's there running out of lane 2. But look at St. Jago's, the Tadrian Morgan. He leads him off the corner. And Morgan at this stage, still going. 23-1-3.
So it was the Tarjay Morgan of St. Jago, 22-86. 22-86 for Morgan of St. Jago, winning that one just now. So we're moving now over to Section G of the boys' Class 2 event. So 6 competitors in this one. Away they go. First time of asking. We keep our eyes on the athlete of Wilmers, Edward Sterling, who got up well on his outside. His Kingston Technicals, Nathaniel Reed. And on the outside too, Patrick Grigon of Jonathan Grant. Matthew Hibbert of Jamaica College will lead them home. Hibbert, 23-03 for Hibbert. So 23-03 for Hibbert. The athlete of Wilmers got up well, Edward Sterling, but was unable to stave off the rest of the field. Lost some degree of power in that turn and ended up third in the event overall. Or third in that section, if you will.
To the victor goes the squad, and into the straightaway. Kingston College on the outside, and Jamaica College on the inside. We're going to confirm in just a bit. McLeod it is, of Kingston College. Jamalani McLeod getting the win, 23-84.
So Jamalani McLeod of Kingston College, 23-84, getting victory there. So we go now into another section. Javon Pringle of McGrath in 1, Daniel Foster Geisel 2, Vashon Nelson Monroe in 3, Deverell Christie in 4, Lester Emmanuel in 5. So away they go, first time of asking. Just so the athlete of Jamaica College. So Leicester Manuel it is of Jamaica College. 24:29, the flash time for Leicester Emmanuel. So thank you so much for staying with Stride Vision TV. This is the draw for lane for the next event. Junior Patience. So Patience of McGraw runs with lane 1 being empty, 2 empty, 3. Nathaniel Martin in lane 4 of Monroe. So a clean start this time. There was no trouble with the start. As we keep our eyes on Kingston College's Siobhan Brown, who has left them quite early. But on the inside too from Monroe, Tyrell Jackson. Oh! My word. Jamaica College's Nathaniel Martin will continue. And he will lead them home 23-58. But calling members of the medical team immediately to the athlete of Kingston College.
Who went down just now. The start of the 100 meters. Members of the medical team report right away. So Martin 23-30.
As we look over on the start of the 100 meters where the athlete of Kingston College went down, as our cameras zoom in there and we get set for the start of the 200 meters with another lineup. And we trust that the athlete would be okay. We get set now to go into K with Leon Rose of McGraw in 2. So Rose of McGraw in 2. In lane 3, Daniel Hurdit of Papine. So the starter have called them to their marks. And so we have to cut short the introduction. Away they go. The athlete of Woolmers wasting no time, Ainsley McGregor with a season best of 26:48. McGregor leading off the corner. Will he be caught this afternoon? We wait to see. Less than 50 meters to go. McGregor perhaps aiming for something, aiming for the record, aiming for the time of 22:43, the flash time for McGregor. Really promising start. Good finish from gun to tape, McGregor. 22:20. So 22:20 the time for McGraw of Woolmers, and that would have been the fastest time this afternoon. That's the time to beat. As we say good afternoon to all many viewers on Stride Vision TV who certainly have stayed with us, and we appreciate your patronage, and we don't take your viewership for granted, as we understand quite clearly that you have choices. What's the weather like now in the United States? And I'm speaking to all 52 states. Wherever you are, let us know. Many a times here in Jamaica we take it for granted when we get up to sunshine all 365 days and 66 in a leap year. So now we get set to go into section M. This here now is section M of the boys 200 meters class 2 event. We look on the inside to Pepin's Markland Carty. Markland McClarty of Pepin, high stepping. He's being chased by Chris Wade Doyce of McGraw. Will Doyce catch him on the day? Doyce of McGraw coming forward. Too close to call. 24:46 the flash time for vote. Wait to see the final timing system when these athletes are separated. So Doyce, the athlete who was chasing from McGraw, getting the victory. 24:19. To come later on at this meet in the event you're watching now, and you might be wondering, is the 60 meters. And the 60 meters for the seniors. So away they go for this one.
That is out there in lane 6. As we look at an athlete going down, not a twinge. 24:95. So an official of the medical team running over quickly to give assistance where necessary.
So the athlete getting some help on the track as our cameras zoom in there to catch it. The lone official from the medical staff, which therefore means that the next event will have to be held up until the athlete is good enough to be removed from the track.
Mr. Starter, we have an athlete down over the event. Mr. Starter, the athlete has not cleared the track. So the athlete in the previous heat getting some help to the sideline, which therefore means we're clear for takeoff. Mr. Starter, it's all yours.
So the athlete getting some help to the sideline while the starter was watching the proceedings. And you'd have heard on the announcer's mic, perhaps signaling through the airwaves here at Stride Vision TV, that the race shall be held up momentarily. As the athletes get some assistance to leave the track. So we come upon now section O as the athletes get some help to clear the track. Morrison of Papine in lane 1, Jaheim Walters McGraw in 2, Dintil's Julius Lawrence in 3, in lane 4 Devane Brown of Norman Manley, lane 5 from Fogo Road Denzel Carter, Clarendon College Jamari Anderson in 6 as they are called to the start. So a solid start for all the athletes, and immediately the athlete of Fogo Road, Denzel Carter. Look at Jamal Anderson of Clarendon College in the blue and yellow in the middle of the track, but on his inside though is Denzel Carter of Fogo Road, who's looking strong, and Kingston College having a say in the matter as well through Douglas on the outside. Douglas of Kingston College, 23:41 the flash time. So we wait to see what the time will represent. So 23:12 for Douglas, your winner. from North Street, Kingston College. So we get set now to go into section P. As we say good afternoon to our viewers on Stride Vision TV, following on the YouTube channel. Where possible, we'll read those comments for you. Away they go. First time of asking. Look at the athlete there out. Seem to be Kingston College. So seem to be Kingston College's Markel Smith, who dashes to the front. Everyone would want to go in chase, but it might be a little too late this afternoon. 22:72, the flash time. So Smith, the winner there, Markel Smith of Kingston College. As we go now into section O. After O, we have P, Q, R, S, T, U, V.
So the three competitors have turned up for this one. 200 meters class. Two boys still on in earnest. Seem to be Clarendon College's Kamari Griffiths out there in lane 3. Being chased by Papines and Leon Parchment. But Griffiths will get the win. 24:04 the flash time for him.
So Griffiths
time now running out to 23:76. And Parchment 24:61 of Papine.
So we get set now to go into section R.
So as we move over now to section R, for those following the action on roster analytics, where the results are readily available at the click of a button.
Away they go. First time of asking. Seemed to be the athlete there from Adrian Allen. Wait to confirm. It could be Greater Portmore as well. 22:99. A flash time coming up for the winner of that section. Section R, it is Robinson, who got a time of 22:72. Getting set now to go into section S. Then we come upon section T, U, and V. So welcome to Stride Vision TV, bright sunny afternoon in Kingston, Jamaica, on the 28th of January in the year of our Lord, 2023. So a clean start this time, no trouble at all as we keep our eyes on the athlete there running in lane 2.
Moving solid, shutting it down at about 5 meters to the line, 24:75. So Garrick getting the victory, 24:46. As we get set now to go into section T, then after that we have section U, then section B, and we move on into another class.
So after section S, then T, then U, then V. A whole lot of running still to come here on Stride Vision TV. We're keeping you abreast of the action. So keeping you abreast of the action as the athlete there out in lane 5. And also too in lane 3, Jamaica College. After rounding the curve and leading off the corner, having little pressure and not much to contend with. 23.10 seconds, the time.
So we understand that after section B, we should be going to section W. The last one was 40 meters as well.
So section W seemed to be added late.
Number 2362, the flash line. Another victory there for Jamaica College.
See, I come back there. How is it there? Eh? How is it there? Really start here.
So they come now to the final stages of the event. 25:34 showing a flash line. They should be greatly improved when the official time comes around.
So 25:34 the flash time, and that certainly will be improved once the official time is So we're trying as best as possible to see how we can keep up with the organizers. Wait to see, this is section. This might be section V. So for a minute we were lost in terms of the information. So Class 2 boys, I thought we were in section W, but we're just trying to verify what's happening on the track as against the start list, as against what's happening with the results before us. So thank you so much for bearing with us in spite of the challenges. So we understand that the hold-up is as a result of the clock. So a clean start in this one. As we look now to the athlete of Wolmer's, it seems to be Christoph Barrett, running there out of lane 2. But on the middle of the track, the athlete of Kingston College finding the going rough, and Wolmer's will land it. 24.03. So 24.03, the winning time for the athlete of Wolmer's, McCallum. So we are being told that it is Class 3. And while the timing system was giving some degree of trouble, we could perhaps give you a cutaway as to what's happening in the stands. In the meantime, in terms of the spectators that is here in the stands. And if you take a look at our cameras, a section of the grandstand shows the audience enjoying the meet as we get set to go back to the track with the action. So we pick up the action just about 150 meters, and this is Class 3. The athlete of Jamaica College with a headband leading them across the line. 24.80, 24.60, the flash time. And that time will be official in just a bit. Thompson it is of Jamaica College. So Malik Thompson it is. Time for the athlete there of Jamaica College. Yes, definitely. And good to see a good friend of mine from St. Andrews Technical, Flemings.
Now with the driving finish of Seacourt Tian McDermott at St. Mary's College at Johnny Road, 25.80 the time.
25.80, the driving finish between St. Mary's Colleges at Johnny Roaring out of lane 8 and in lane 7, Tian McDermott. So 10 minutes to 6 here in Jamaica land, we love. And so we say good afternoon, good evening, or good night to Stats Nation. Stats Nation really is several past students who did track and field at St. Andrew Technical between 1990 to about the year 2000. And the early Stats Nation include people like Flemings, who just said good afternoon to us in the commentary box, as well as Screechy, Alfred Hines. Screechy is Richard Johnson, Alfred Hines, and yours truly, Dwight Fraser. We ran the 800 meters with Walsh. His first name slipped me at the moment. And Kevin Jack Rabbit Williams. People like Beep Beep, Fast Car. And there's also to Nadine. Say good afternoon to everyone. 5,000. Cass. And if we forget the others, we do apologize.
So 25.03 the time. Seems to be Tomlinson of Jamaica College.
Seem to be Tomlinson of Jamaica College, 24. 24.75 for Tomlinson.
So with the light fading fast,
the stadium lights are on now. So away they go, first time of asking in this one.
the athlete here in the middle of the track.
Could be Javari McCoy of Ferncourt. So 24.12 the flash time.
24.12 the flash time. McCoy. 23.84.
As we look at a slight contrast to what's happening at the stadium. There's fire in the hills, but a cool breeze just passing through again at the start of this event. So we're back to action, and the athlete of Jamaica College looking solid in the start. The athlete coming down on the action, coming down now thick and fast. So Jamaica College's Johnny Campbell in the center of your track, and St. Mary's College Luton Waugh, who had a promising start. Smooth striding, 24.73. So competitors 16-11, your winner there. As we say good afternoon to Flemings or Flemmo, part of the early days of the track and field at St. Andrew Technical, with Victor Poppy Thomas, who himself went on to great success at Lincoln University in the United States. Back to the action on the track. So away they go, first time of asking. The athlete there of Waterford, Mikhail Suarez, and Port Antonio's Tyrese Mitchell, looking solid at this juncture. But Tariq Ebanks, (24.87) the flash time. So it was Don who was the winner, and we're not seeing his name on our start sheet. This is now section G. Holy Trinity's Romaldo Wilson, Jamaica College Johnny Campbell. In the center of the track, now stepping slowly on the gas. And Bridgeport Jashawn Samuels seeking to stage some kind of challenge, but he's out of it. Kingston College in there too. And that athlete just running out of steam before crossing the line. But 24.14, the flash time for the athlete of Kingston College.
Oh, section I, all right. Yeah, but that runs slow enough. Yeah, no, but accept that. I'm not saying. Like, I'm in the section I now. It took a long while to come up. By the time we can see it, I think the risk of J. All right, cool.
So this is section J, we've been advised. Jamaica College's Brian Blake in lane 3, 24.78. So we're at section K now. There's the athlete there in lanes 7 and 8. Kingston College's Jason Pitter dashes to the front. 25.12 for Pitter of Kingston College. So we move now to section L. We're going thick and fast and quite quickly. In lane 1, Kurt Koff of Wolmer's. In lane 2, also from Wolmer's, Amari Thomas. In 3, Daniel Bridge, unattached. So away they go, first time of asking, 4 athletes in this one. 2 from Wolmer's, and immediately Omari Thomas goes to the front, leaving his teammate Koff in his wake, off the corner and into the straight with just about some 70 meters to go. It is Thomas of Wolmer's, looking smooth, looking strong, looking at the clock. 24.71.
The action moving quick and fast. These three competitors in M. Samuels Campion College.
Samuels of Campion College. Left there, but camper down. Make that only Trinity's Gibson. With one hand evenly bandaged. Holy Trinity's Gibson. 25-22. So the time now for Gibson, it's like 24:97. This is section N. In lane 1 should be Antoine Honigan. So the athlete of Jamaica College doing best to stave off the challenge of Kingston College, trying to close 24-16. At this juncture on Stride Vision TV, we're standing by to go to a quick break. So another section on the track as they come quick and fast. This meet is a build up to the Boys and Girls Athletics Championship. Ross of Woolmer's in lane 1, and Ross leaving them. Striding to the line. Ross 24-05. So immediately as the athletes come through the finish line, so the men's 200 meters to come later on, as well as the women's 200 meters. And 60 meters in there as well for the ladies and the men. So away they go. First time of asking. This is section P. So Miles of Woolmer's 24-41. Myers of Woolmer's So
after the running of the boys in this 200 meters, there will be a break. Over at the 200 meters, we'll move to the 60 meters invitational. And then we go back to the 200 meters. Confirmation from the organizers.
So a confirmation coming from the organizers that in that delay just now, you didn't hear any commentary. Getting ourselves sorted where the 200 meters are concerned. This should be the final one on the track. So this should be the final one on the track for the boys.
So at this juncture then, as for the organizers, we should move to the 60 meters invitational, and then we go back to the 200 meters.
So while the action take a break, we understand that we'll be going to the 60 meters. So we get set now for the 60 meters. And ladies and gentlemen, you don't want to miss a minute of it. Glad that you're and of course glad also too that you're following Stride Vision TV. So with most of the field events already completed, the high jump for girls is still in progress. We have still to come as well the 200 meters for the seniors, as well as the mile relays for girls and boys. So still a whole lot left on the program. And still a whole lot left here for the action at the National Stadium. The event organizers have secured sponsorship from several corporate area companies, including Big Giants Grace and Western Union. And Stride Vision ensuring too that we push with a quality product like this one to get a share of the sponsorship dollar as well. So the athletes there in the high jump area. We take a nice overhead shot of it, and the starters set up the implements and the starting blocks for the 60-meter invitational. So, but as soon as the organizers are ready, they'll be taking the athletes out. So the double Olympic champion out of 2016 and Olympic champion out of 2021, Elaine Thompson era, lining up for the 60 meters for women with a personal best of 7:02. Anthony Strawn is also there as well with a personal best of 7.17. Natasha Morrison, another Olympian, 7.24 second with a season best none. This is her first 60 meters. Kashika Cameron from the MVP Track Club, a personal best 7.27 seconds. Shakura Wallace in there as well, 7.31. Amoy Brown of MVP 7:41, a PB. Mikhail Moody, GC Foster College 7:41, and Grizel Scarlett of MVP 7.56 seconds, or personal best. So with a lull in action, the high jumpers on in earnest. The athlete from Woolman's getting a red flag, so the mark is disqualified. Arthur. Yes. That's the old list. So that's the summary read out earlier on. Grizel Scarlett, Jura Levy, Amoy Brown, Genevieve Russell, Kashika Cameron, Shanique Malcolm, Jodian Stewart. Now some of the competitors listed. Tina Clayton, World Junior Champion, now at MVP Track Club. Stephanie and McPherson. And of course, Stephanie McPherson in there as well. McPherson certainly have come of age over 400 meters. And she'll be running later on too. Just keep it locked on Stride Vision TV. We'll be giving you all the information on that. (2013) World Championship bronze medalist Stephanie McPherson. Her latest feat was a bronze medal at the World Indoor Championship last year.
I call them bleeding edge.
So we're getting confirmation now that Elaine Thompson era. All right, me get a confirmation or something. Me get something from it. Me get something from it. Me get something. I'm going to announce.
It's over, boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the speaker? We have three competitors lined up for 60 meters women's invitational meet. Into Shura Levy, national representative, and a lady of great repute. Another competitor there, standing in lane 5, the double Olympic champion and winner of the 100 meters at the last Olympic Games, Elaine Thompson. And out there in lane 8, Mikhail Moody of GC Foster College. Mr. Star, that's all yours.
So it is Jura Levy, Elaine Thompson era, and Mikhail Moody, as the starter calls them to their mark.
Stand up.
So they get to their marks for this big one. And there's a hush around the stadium as you're hearing somebody saying shh. Everyone holding their breath.
A clean start, away they go. The Olympic champion, Elaine Thompson dashes to the front. What a glorious finish, it was short for the time. 7:44. Her PB of 7:02 as the time rounded out now. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for another terrific performance at home by the Olympic champion Elaine Thompson-Era. So the time for Elaine Thompson-Era, 7.15 seconds. Bishop Wallace finishing on the minor places for the time of just a bit, but good to see the Olympic champion, ladies and gentlemen. National Stadium, make them welcome. Put your hands together again. Elaine Thompson-Era and the rest of the class.
So 7. So Elaine Thompson 715, Jura Levy finishing second in that one, 739.
Jura Levy got second, 739.
So we go back to the track with the action out there. And this will be the season. We don't have the benefits of the draw for lanes.
So ladies and gentlemen, as you turn your attention now to another event on the track for which we're standing by, as the Olympic champion Elaine Thompson-Era, well decorated, getting interviews from members of the media. We'll give it a lineup in just a bit. Men 60 meters was on next. In lane 1 should be Blaine Buckley. Lane 2, Jeevan Newby. In 3, Jordan Jamil. Rashid Foster runs on 4. In lane 5, Aubrey Allen. We'll make that Aubrey Allen. In lane 6, Ekish Campton. Javon White. In 7, and in lane 8, Javon White. So Javon White in 7 and Javon White in 8. So you're part of history of a special moment. As earlier today we saw Sharika Jackson opening up her campaign. Over 400 meters. Now Elaine Thompson-Era.
Elaine Thompson-Era winning. Elaine Thompson-Era winning over 60 meters just now, 7.39 seconds, and second was Jura Levy. Elaine Thompson-Era posting 7.15 and Jura Levy 7.39 as we get set now for the male section. The male section 60 meters should feature Blaine Buckle, Jeevan Newby, Jordan Jamil, Rashid Foster, as well as Aubrey Allen, Ekish Campton, Javon White and Javon White. 8 competitors listed. We'll confirm if 8 have reported to the start. All right, so we're ready for this one. Only 5 competitors are reported.
the sound of the gun a second time, an indication of a break at the start. Just a while waiting confirmation as to the athletes who have reported to the start. We have 8 competitors listed, 5 have turned up. We'll tell you in just a while. So the starter calling them to their marks once again. So the competitors who have turned up, it is lane 1, lane 2, lane 4 and 5. Buckland 1, Newbin 2, Foster 3 and Allen 4. Great start it is for the athlete Newby running there out of lane 2. Newby has quickly stepped on the gas. Glances left, glance right, 6.89. And in a flash it is over. So Jivon Newby, the winner. Wait. Like it done enough. 200. All right. So Newby, Javon Newby, as the officials now remove the blocks and we get ready for the 200 meters. So with the 60 meters now out of the way, ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the 200 meters for the seniors. And of course, we head to the high schools once again, where we'll have the mile relay for boys and girls. So the mile relay for boys and girls will bring the curtain down later on, just at about 6:30. We still have the entire night to go. And looking at we understand that there's fire in the hills. And rather strange now as earlier on we had some degree of trouble in understanding why there was fire in the hills when it's actually winter up that side in Mavis Bank. Just in the hills of St. Andrew, there was fire there earlier, which is burning now, perhaps out of control. In a little while, we'll zoom in on the hills in another minute or two. But just to tell you also, too, as we get set for the 200 meters for men with the 60 meters now out of the way, we'll be going to the 4x400 meter relays for high school girls open. It's an open event. So if you could slowly zoom in on the hills, then we'll be able to show our viewers as to how far, what's burning there. We can't tell as to why it's burning, but if you follow this shot by one of our cameramen, this is the fire we're speaking of earlier on. That's up in the hills of St. Andrew, somewhere near
and if my geography serves me right, because I live in that area, it could be in the Gordon Town belt, or maybe just above Jacks Hill. So if, and I suppose the information would have reached the Jamaica Fire Brigade and members of the JDF, who themselves, and we get the kind of confirmation now from persons in the broadcast point who did say that they're in that area. So we're getting some information now that the 200 meters for the seniors have been scrapped as a result of the temperature being too cool now. And so we move to the 400 meters, the 4x400 meters that is, for the high school runners. So that's an overhead shot of what's happening over in the high jump area. And with the 200 meters being scrapped now, the meet organizers have moved directly into the 4x400 meters for girls open, an event that should have run off at 6:05 p.m. here in Jamaica. And more than half an hour later, the event is set to get on the track. We'll give you the draw for lanes in just a while. The girls will be running first. We have the meet summons or the final summary. Not the official draw for lanes just yet. We'll confirm that in just a while. Alpha Academy should be competing. Camperdown as well as Dinton Technical, Kingston High School, Homo Technical High, Holy Childhood, Merle Grove, Papine High, Port Antonio, Seafort, as well as St. Catherine High, the Queen School A, Queen School B, and Titchfield High. So those are the schools listed for the girls.
To get ready for the 4x4s to be run for high schools, it run against and was sponsored Sports Development Foundation, World Class Athletics, Wisumco Limited, Burger King, Climax Services Limited, On the Run Events, Western Sports, Stride Vision TV, Grace Kennedy Limited, Security Pro Limited, Jamaica Athletics Administrative Association, JHVA. Thanks to our sponsors. Thanks to you for supporting this great meet as we get ready for still to come the 4x4.
Thank you so much, Ed. As listed on the program based on the final summary, not necessarily the upper lanes just yet.
So you're not missing any of the action. Just at this juncture now, there is a break at the start. Titchfield, Dintil, Gainstead, Queens, Alpha, Merlegrove and Port Antonio should be facing off in these the 4x400 meters. We wait to see if there will be two sections, because we also have on our paper Holy Childhood as well as St. Catherine, Papine and Camperdown. But in the first heat to run off in just a while, it should be Titchfield, Dintil, Gainstead, Queens, Alpha, Merlegrove and Port Antonio. The confirmation coming in just a bit. We'll be getting the full list of persons who worked with us today to make the broadcast possible. Because we're looking at just want to say good night as well to our viewers across Jamaica land we love, as we get set to give you some results. Earlier on we had the running of the 60 meters for women, where Olympic champion Elaine Thompson-Era made her season debut running 7.15 seconds, winning that 60 meter event over Drew Levy 7.39. The men's section was won by Jivan Newby, 6.89 seconds. It was over in a flash. The 200 meters senior women, that event was scrapped.
In lane 2 should be Titchfield High School. In 3, Gainstead High. The Queen's School B runs out of lane 4. In lane 5, Alpha Academy. And in lane 6, Merlegrove High. And Lincoln is also there in lane 8. So 5 schools represented now in this, the 4x400 meters event for girls, as two competitions outside Kingston National Stadium. We look at the athletes there from Alpha Academy, was made up of some ground. The Queen's School B, hanging back just a bit, but position 2 is also Dintil Technical. They're from up there in lane 8, making most of the slacker. Dintil Technical up to the ground. Alpha Academy there as well. Merlegrove looking to Florian. But Dintil will handle that one first.
the Alpha Academy with Alpha on the inside. There's a battle on for second and third at the moment. The athlete who did it comes over now. That 1500 meter mark and opening up a piece of 50 meter advantage. Digital technical. Still your leader. After the first exchange of 200 meters per hour, this is the second leg. Digital leading. Marco gone second. Alpha Academy. In the thick of things as well. There's a battle for the minor places, but it's all detail at the moment. Alpha Academy making a statement there. Hanging in third, Digital leading. Merlo gone second, Alpha third. Still Digital. So Alpha in second place. Digital leading. And the athlete from Alpha. Running a superb curl, but will the athlete of Digital be caught? The measurement is too far at the stage. We'll wait to see. With 110 meters or so on this leg. It's all Digital at the moment. Can Alpha close the gap? The athlete from Alpha finding something extra in the tank. The gap is narrowing all the time. Who Digital means something real trouble. We wait to see the final exchange. Maine and Digital off and running. Does Alpha have one thing special left in the tank on this final leg? What a glorious charge. They go down on the back stretch now. Digital delivers. Alpha intent on finding something special. Just about 40 meters or so between the leader and the chaser. Can it be narrowed? But the athlete of Digital finding that extra gear, and so the race could be all over. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Digital. We're less than 50 meters or so. They led from the start. And will take this one. As we look at the clock, plays on the clock. 4 minutes, 0179. And Alpha and Galatasaray, put your hands together for them. Alpha. They made a battle of it.
So what a glorious fight to the finish that time from Digital. Digital Technical, my oh my. They led from start to finish. And just completing the victory, Digital Technical. Of course, so we get set now to move. So we get set now to move into another section quickly. And Alpha Academy made a fight of it in section 1 of the girls 4x400 meters. I'm just waiting on the confirmation of the results to come up now. So we have Titchfield listed in lane 2. The Queen's School running out in lane 5. Gainstead in 4. Merle Grove in 6. Port Antonio in 7. And Dintil in lane 8. We're immediately looking at it on the stagger. It's Homewood Technical. We're getting the confirmation now with the Queen's School gone second. Can the Queen's School make a chase of it as we see Homewood Technical almost in the driver's seat at this juncture? Now take a look too at St. Catherine gone third. And the Camperdown fourth in this one. Papine almost left out of the running. So it is Homewood Technical leading by almost a city block. They have championship pedigree, Homewood Technical. Can the Queen's School find something extra to make a fight out of this one as it was in the case before? We'll wait to see. So the Queen's School still in second place at the moment. And Camperdown gone third. St. Catherine fourth. But it's all about Homewood Technical at the moment. The Queen's School left far behind. Almost a 110-meter gap between the leader and the chaser, as we look at Camperdown now closing and narrowing the space between themselves, and the Queen's School lies second. On the final exchange, it is Homewood Technical almost home and dry. So Homewood Technical in the final exchange now, off and running. Till this Queen's School with a whole lot of work to do on this, the final leg, if that leader will be caught. Camperdown. But the gap between the leader and second place, too far to imagine anything unforeseen at this stage. Getting the cheer from our supporters now. Homewood Technical leading them home. And winning in 3 minutes 45.98, Homewood Technical. And the athlete of Queen's School, finishing second. So we'll go back to the results in just a while to see if there is any confirmation as to the winner. No, there isn't. The winner of the first heat, that is. We're quickly trying to establish. So the boys will step onto the track now. So we make the confirmation on our meet summary. Bridgeport High, Camperdown, Camperdown A, Camperdown B. So in fact, Camperdown having 3 teams entered in the 4x4s. Not too sure how they'll split them. If they'll run all 3 in one heat, or maybe spread them across the remaining heats on this program here at the Queen's Grace Jackson track meet. Certainly it has been a long day. We started this morning from just near 9 o'clock thereabout. And now about 4 minutes to 7 Jamaica time. Still going at it. So special thanks though to Roger Hasfall, who joined us earlier on for more than 4 hours non-stop. And this is where the curtain will come down on this meet.
And we get ready for first heat in the boys, 4x400. Once again, thank to sponsor the Sports Development Foundation, World Class Athletics, Wisynco Limited, Burger King, Climax Services Limited, On The Run Events, Western Sports, Sport Vision TV, Grace Kennedy Limited, Security Pro Limited, the J. Create, the Jamaica Administrative Association, and thanks to you all. Of course, professional and volunteers, to support Queen Grace Jackson event number 21.
So 4 schools listed for this one, make it 5. Camperdown GC St. Mary, Kingston High. But there are 5 at the get there. And there are 4. See? Away they go. So, Camperdown, Jamaica College, St. Mary's College, Kingston High. So 5 schools in this matchup. And this is the boys 4x4 100 meters event. So we're just about now, some 130 meters to go. It is Jamaica College B out there in the middle of the track. Jamaica College B in lane 3. Camperdown gone second. St. Mary's College in lane 4 is third. JC surges to the front. Camperdown keeps them in check. St. Mary's College is there as well. So Camperdown B and Jamaica College B. JCB leading at the moment, and Camperdown B lies second. St. Mary's College sticking to the conversation and not out of the fray. Just about some 200 meters to go now on this leg of the boys 4x4. JC opening up some degree of space between themselves and Camperdown. Jamaica College hoping to hand over first on this exchange and remain in charge. JC off and running on this leg. Camperdown have some work to do. St. Mary's College keeping Camperdown within check. Still JC with under 300 meters to go now on this leg. And the athlete of Camperdown and St. Mary's College sticking close behind. But it's Jamaica College who is large and in charge. Into the finish, it is JC, fervit opus in campus, as Camperdown from East Kingston, Solum Optima Pitenda Sunt. Can Camperdown cut the gap on JC? Jamaica College off to the races. Let's see what Camperdown can provide. St. Mary's College left too far back. And hoping to keep Camperdown in check. The athlete of St. Mary's College, but he too is running out of steam. And the athlete of Jamaica College with no need to glance over his shoulder. 110 meters to run. Into the straightaway, JC, Jamaica College, and Camperdown unable to find anything extra. Jamaica College too far in front, and they will take it. 3 minute 28:72. And St. Mary's College will hold on to third. So what a humdinger that was. Exciting action here at Kingston's National Stadium on Stride Vision TV. So based on what we have on paper, in lane 1 will be St. Jago. Running out of lane 2,
Jamaica College in 3, Monroe in 4, Porter 5, Papine 6, and Capital 5.
So, lane 5 vacant. Mr. Starter is all yours. So the starter calls them to their marks. It is St. Jago, Donald Quarry, Jamaica College, Monroe, Port Antonio, Papine, and Camperdown. So away they go, first time of asking. It is St. Jago, Donald Quarry, JC, Monroe, Port Antonio, Papine, and Camperdown. So 7 schools represented in this one. And Camperdown traveling sweetly. Also to Jamaica College in the center of the track. Monroe being there as well. As well as Port Antonio and Papine. And based on the stagger. Papine at the moment, where that athlete looking bulky and strong. And Camperdown at Jamaica College, slowly separating themselves now from the rest of the pack. Donald Quarry was there for a bit, so too was St. Jago. Well, they come now to the first exchange. It's on the inside, St. Jago, Donald Quarry, Jamaica College, and Camperdown on the outside. So these are the top 4 who have separated themselves from the rest of the pack. St. Jago leading, JC gone second, Donald Quarry third, Camperdown fourth. As the athlete of St. Jago, not sensing victory just yet for his team. Still too early to call. St. Jago leading. JC keeping them in touching distance. Donald Quarry right there, and Camperdown as well. So St. Jago continues to lead. The athlete of Jamaica College keeping St. Jago in check. Maybe not yet willing to strike, but there's a gap opening up now between the top 2 and the rest of the pack. Donald Quarry lies third, but a distant third, and Camperdown holds on to fourth. We come now on that final exchange, and it's all about St. Jago. Jamaica College now finding one extra gear. The conversation could be interesting. JC closing on the shoulders now of Camperdown. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where the battle will be on. Jamaica go in front. St. Jago having other ideas, not allowing that. JC in front, but only just. St. Jago second. Camperdown third. The battle may come down to these two. 140 meters to go. St. Jago on the inside, JC on the outside. Ladies and gentlemen, perhaps the record will be broken. JC with the afterburner. St. Jago holding on. St. Jago holding on. St. Jago with it. What a finish. 3 minutes 17:70. And for all it was worth, St. Jago fought tooth and nail. 3:17:41 the winning time for St. Jago. My oh my, what a glorious finish.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. What a glorious day it was in Jamaica. We ask you to give the athletes a round of applause for entertaining their track and field. Thanks, of course, to our officials and to our volunteers, those who work extremely hard on the committee Of course, the Queen's Chat is led by Chairperson Annie, the Sport Development Foundation, Water, Parade, Grace, Western Union, Climax, Rainbow Awnings, Shake, and of course, Vision TV. Safe travel home.
Thank you, John. Thanks to the people sponsors Sport Development Foundation Group Trust. Limited Ashton event.
You get a mic? Me. Audio check 1, 2, 3. All right, with us is the double Olympic champion Elaine Tom-Zahira, opening her season here tonight in front of the audience at Kingston's National Stadium. What a glorious day, what a glorious start, and you open your season with victory.
I mean, I'm grateful to cross the line. That was the main aim. I was a little bit disappointed because most of the person had to pull out because we were warming overtime. And that is very critical, generous for the athletes because very critical. And when we do complain, the guys say that we are ungrateful and stuff like that. But it's very critical for us to understand time to compete, and because of that, we didn't get that time. But nevertheless, I'm still grateful that I could come out here and get a season opener. I'm very sad about Moody that she had to pick up an injury, but I hope she recovers very fast.
Indeed. Of course, the fans here love you because by the time of your announcement made on the public address system, many of the fans who wouldn't have seen you are in person getting a chance to see you tonight. And how happy are you to please your fans?
I'm always happy to see my fans. You know, some of them never see me in person. And I'm just grateful that some of the time that they come the wrong time, and I'm actually preparing for my race, and I have to get that focus and that mindset. But nevertheless, after I'm finished, I'm ready to interact and to smile and to laugh and take photos and chit chat.
Of course, you know all too well about season openers, and this meet, the Queen's Grace Jackson meet, being one of them when you were at the MVP track club. But now, how is training going and preparations overall for you?
It's going really good, you know. I reset, I unwind, and I come back for this new season, you know. Last year wasn't the best season of how I expected to turn out, but I cannot do well on that. I have to move fast and look forward for this one. Training is really going good so far, and I'm just taking it step by step, day by day. Each day I complete a session, I just give God thanks that I complete the session. I just take it day by day and just give him thanks each and every day I wake up. 3
questions before we let you go. Last year was the shoulder injury which affected you. I remember you spoke of that on your blogs, on social media, you made the record clear. How's the shoulder now?
I hate talk about my injuries, but for now it's going really good.
Yes.
I don't want nothing to happen.
Yeah.
I'm praying over my body, everything positive and good energy.
Indeed.
And everything is basically good so far.
Yes.
I'm just hoping everything goes all planned.
Definitely. Also, to this meet certainly being your first, won't be your last. We're next for you.
I am going on to the War Room International Invitational. He's hosting his own meet, and I'm invited, so I'll be going there to run a 60 meters. So I'm just grateful to, you know, get in these races and to work on my weak points and to get everything perfect on that day.
This year marks a world championship year. They say in Budapest, Hungary. And know if we say Hungary, Elaine Tom-Zahira is hungry.
You definitely say that.
What's your great expectation this year? I know you'll be taking stage by stage though.
You know, the aim is still remain the same. I still have my aims from last year, which is to defend my first double world championship title, which I don't have. I'm only an Olympic baby and I want to taste a piece of that world champs.
Yes.
And I'm just working towards that, you know. It takes a lot of hard work, you know, to be back on the top where I was before, you know. Injuries have their time where they bounce in and to push you back. But I'm a tough cookie. I like to push back in to fight my injuries. I know I have to fight my battles, and I think I'm strong. I think I'm a very talented athlete, and I just want to be back on the top to be the greatest female sprinter of all time.
Before you go, final question. It's Stride Vision Live and the action, of course, with Elaine Tom-Zahira, the sprint double champion of 2016, and the world, of course, the world championship medalist also too. You know all too well about encouraging athletes. Spare a thought for the athletes who watch this interview live right now. Look at you as a role model. What message can you send to them who come after you?
What I can say to them, stay focused, hold their head high, do not rush. Coming into this world is really a lot of responsibilities out there. And I just say, just, have fun. They are young, have fun. Listen to your peers or your elders, Never let anybody tell that you cannot or you can never do anything, because everybody can and must do what they're capable of doing. And it's all about hard work, dedication, and sacrifice.
Thanks so much again.
You're
Hard work, dedication, sacrifice. Elaine Thompson-Era, we thank you so much for finding the time to speak with us here on Stride Vision TV.
You're welcome.
I know your schedule is tight. Not sure we will catch again, but
we will catch someday or somehow we will catch.
Thanks again.
You're welcome.
All right. So that's Elaine Thompson-Era. And of course, Elaine Thompson-Era, the double Olympic champion, and just sharing a quick word with us. All right, so at this junction now we bring the curtain down, and we bring the curtain down with Elaine Thompson-Era in the shot, as she say hi and goodbye to our fans on Stride Vision TV. Thank you so much for making it Stride Vision TV. Thanks again, Elaine Thompson-Era. All right, we want to say thanks again to our hardworking camera crew, those on the technical side, also to those at Master Control, you our viewers who made the broadcast possible. Certainly it was an exciting and interesting day where we saw not only Elaine Thompson-Era, the Olympian, double Olympic champion out of 2016 in Rio de Janeiro, but also to Sharika Jackson, the 200 meters world championship gold medalist out of Eugene, Oregon last year, opening up her season at this meet. We also saw significant performances too from Ricky and Russell of Homewood Technical, who opened her season over the 400 meters and was a winner on the day. Interesting to note though that several schools were represented. Calabar was absent on the track, but they were present in the field. It must be noted also too that Jamaica College, defending champions Kingston College, as well as Herbert Morrison, Homewood Technical, Seafood, Morant Bay, and several others were present. On the girls' side, though, Adrian Allen, the defending champions, coached by, of course, Michael Dyke, they were not present. I understand they were the St. Elizabeth Technical event down at Santa Cruz. But we thank you so much for making Stride Vision TV. Keep it locked, and when next you join us, we'll be at a track meet near you.
I do everybody right with a number. BB, fast. Oh, yeah. Some tell them to forgive me for the get down. 5,000. Yeah. So you alone about. Oh yes, yes, true. Yes, I can meet.